What does the camera have anything to do with the brackets? Is that we got to fix it?
We got it fixed.
Oh, you got to fix it. Okay. Sign it. Sign it.
No.
That one's for. Casados. All right. Looks like we got 5 viewers. We're getting ready to start. This is the final Friday night of the 32 team single elimination Friday Fight Night Series 3. We're handing out $28,000 tonight in prize money. It's going to be 2 awesome matches. We got the final 4. We have the consolation match, Jacob and Steve Casados versus Larry and Kat. Loser will get 4th place. The winner will get 3rd place, and then we have the championship match at. We got the championship match at 9 o'clock tonight. We have Utam and Miguel versus Chris Bierman and Tyler Olds. It's gonna be I can't wait for that one. Can't wait for the championship match. It's been a long 7 weeks, 8 weeks. This tournament's just, such a grind. I mean, they only got to play 1 match a night, but just the length of it and the excitement that it brought in. Kind of sad that it's ending, but I'm kind of glad it's ending too. So we can start another one. We got a couple ideas out there. So yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a little bit. They're hitting balls. They're on table 2. The 9 o'clock match will start right on time on table 1. It is still bright though.
Already got 13 viewers already.
I think Tony and Eugene are commentating tonight.
Huh?
I think Tony and Eugene are commentating tonight.
Yeah, I came down to commentate with them. I told Tony Monday that I'd be here. Looks like they already did the flip and they're already going to start it. What did he do with the other scoreboard? Is it that one? Scoreboard.
Yeah, for sure.
They don't need it yet.
No, they're starting. Oh, okay. We'll just put this over here.
Hey y'all, this is Eugene. Looks like the Casados versus Larry and Kat is about to begin. You said they flipped for it, Adam?
Yep, they are. I've already flipped.
Nice. Alright. What they've been doing is having Kat break.
I know she's been breaking really good. Last
Super
week
good.
she was breaking phenomenal last week.
Yeah. I think if they stick to the plan, we're going to see a slightly offset head ball break here.
Who is that guy? All right, everybody, welcome to the Friday Night Fights final round. We've got the consolation match of the Casados against Larry Romero and Kat.
Yep, they'll be playing for third and fourth
Third
place.
and fourth, yep. And then, of course, we have the 9 o'clock with Miguel and Udom against Tyler and Chris for the big money there for first and second. All right, looks like Cat's going to start.
Oh, another great break.
Very nice
See if
break.
she gets anything down.
The 11 ball, yep. 3 rails, 11 ball in the corner.
Looks like we've got some options here.
Yeah, they got
Larry.
right here. They got a little bit of a problem
Yeah.
right here.
And he's looking right now for that one, the yellow pink. I think it's wired for the side, so he may be looking at that.
Yeah, just come off the ball here, come this way, hit on this edge, and that'll push this up right in here and open these two up. Does have a problem if he does go with solids. He does have the 3 and the 2 block right here, so that's going to be a little bit of issue there. Me personally, looking at that, I probably would go ahead and start with the stripes, because you can kind of get an angle onto these 3 to break that out and kind of hopefully push this. The only problem is if you do, you still got that 12 ball sitting there, or the 14 ball. No, that's 12.
Ops for stripes.
Yep. I probably would have opted that too, because you got more stripes near pockets. And the 6 ball is a good breakout for those 2 and the 3, but you're pushing too much around the table. Now that brown stripe looks kind of almost wired to that side pocket, taking the bank here. I know Larry was trying to set up for the, what is that, the pink, so that'd be the 12 ball. Since these black Aramis are a little bit differently. No orange balls this time. But taking that here, coming into the side.
They could even potentially draw for the green
Draw,
stripe.
yeah, draw out for a little bit. She's opting to take the 10 ball.
Needs a bump. Larry might be able to see that green. Looks a little tight.
It is going to be tight. And if he does have an angle on that actually, he can go ahead and eliminate that. And might roll it a little bit forward just to get the ball here, but you got to be careful not to get behind the 6. Remember, guys, to like and share the video, the feed. Get more viewers out there. Like we said, this is the last night of the Friday night fights. This series does come to an end tonight. All right, so it looked like Larry was trying to take that 12 ball off the 6 into the side. So he did open it up. He did break out his 9 ball. I think Jacob's looking at taking that combo. right, very nice. Leaves Steve with a shot on the 6 ball. And just to let you guys know, it is Adam Burke in the booth with Eugene Min. Eugene just stepped away to say bye to his family real quick. He's going to be coming back into the booth with me in just a few minutes. Tony will be in probably here shortly. Yeah, Bob, it's me and Eugene. But like I said, Eugene did step away. Very nice stroke by Jacob on that 1 ball. This could possibly leave a nice little kick shot or a nice breakout for the 2 and the 3, but you don't want to hit it too hard just to get them spread out just enough. And hopefully kind of push the 3 ball down this way so you can actually take it off to 12. All right. Might still be able to see it. Not sure if that 3 ball goes past the 2 or not. So yeah, I just looked and that 3 ball does not go past the 2 ball. All right, so Jake and Steve are going to talk about this shot here. They're going to take their timeout. Good timeout. Looking at taking this ball here probably off to 12. I don't know if he has enough angle to get the cue ball here, or he's going to have to bring the cue ball down and bring it back.
I'm trying to squint at the score. It's my wife tells me I never can find anything in the refrigerator.
Right? I know.
As I just walk by and look at the table, and if I'm Steve, I'm playing the 7 ball off the rail, off the 14 to nudge it away from that pocket, make it a little bit harder.
Right.
With the 9 up there, it's not really hard to get on, but still, if you can get that towards the center of the table, it makes it that much harder for them.
Right. Playing this
Yep,
ball
and then-
here.
and then just a draw stop.
Well, you can either draw stop and bring the cue ball here, or you can actually put some right on it and try to bring it down with a little bit of to get a little bit better angle on that 2, because the 2 will go, the 3 won't. The 3 will not pass that 2. So he does have enough shot to get that 2 ball, but he's got to have enough angle to get the cue ball off the rail, bring it back over.
Just looking at it, that just draw stop right there at that 7 ball.
Yeah.
It's gonna float out a little bit towards the 8, and that puts him on the perfect line to inside cut that 2 ball, wind up below the 3 ball. that back up the table too. Bank too hard.
Yeah, that's, and then that 12 might get in the way of the bank.
Is that 12 or is that 14? Yeah, that's green.
Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of took away the bank.
Yeah, with inside English, that 2 ball does float down to that corner. It is out far enough from the 3.
Yeah,
You're
it
gonna
should be able
contact
to
him
go
first.
right here if he gets that cut. But the problem is, you got to get that spin to come off that 3 and come this way.
Well, no, you
don't want it going here.
Yeah, you want the inside English so that 3 will squirt up the table towards
Right.
the 8.
Yeah.
If you get a good bounce on it, the cue ball kind of stays where the 2 is, and the 3 goes towards that top side pocket.
All right, that was a little tough shot there. Now, so Cat's up at the table. If I'm up, I'm getting rid of this 14 right now.
Yeah, you have to take the 14
Yeah, you
first.
have to take
You
the 14, get the cue ball to come off the rail and come back out.
I mean, you could just hit high English and come up
High top,
around the 2 ball,
And
you
come
got a
this
nice
way
little
with the cue
easy
ball.
cut on the
Yep.
on the whatever that stripe is at the top.
This is the brown stripe, so that's the 15 ball.
Yeah. And then with Larry shooting that, I mean, anywhere you put him, Larry's going to be able to put it
Right.
on the 9 ball.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then with the 8 ball sitting in there, I don't care where Cat shoots it. I'm going to have a shot on it someplace.
Yeah. So she's definitely. Oh.
That's not something you want to do.
Nope. Eugene.
Be looking over here.
No, still first rack.
Okay.
And there's a big score over here if you can't read what's on top of the.
He tried squinting to look at the top of the
And
screen.
how many
and
times have I done this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Glasses in my pocket. But how many times have I sat here and known that it's over there?
Oh, funny. All right, this is going to be a pretty key shot here. He's looking at top right corner, looks like.
Yeah, up here definitely. Just
Follow up.
just
for the-
follow up.
Yeah.
Cue ball will end up right around here. Because he'll have it come off the 2 ball, come into this rail, and kind of come out just a little bit. And that'll leave Steve with the 3 ball into the corner and come off. And you get anywhere in here or even over here, you're fine. Oh, he actually went the other way. Okay.
Great shot. Got 24 viewers. Hey Bob, it's Adam's right. This is Eugene. Adam's here, and Tony will be on here in a second. Tone Rogue.
Tone Rock.
Tone
Yeah,
Rock.
Tony's not in the booth at the moment. He's taking care of some stuff, but he'll be in here in a little bit. So we'll have 3 of us in the booth.
Oh, nails it and
Nails
gets a
it
little bit of
and
kiss.
oh,
There we
gets
go.
enough kiss off that 15. Almost straight dead shot. Side corner pocket. Go up 1-0.
Boom. 1-0. Casadoses are up. Great start for this rack. I know they had some hitches. They were playing kind of uncharacteristically last week. So it looks like they got a bit of a reset here.
Needs 4 to win.
I'll let you change that. This is going to be a race to 9. So we're going to make an edit to there. I know it says race to 5, but this is going to be a race to 9. We'll get that fixed up on the screen here shortly.
I'm not sure if I have her in my contacts. Nope. So I think where we have to go to is. Do you see Nina over there? Nina.
Oh, you need her for something?
Yeah, we got to change this. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. You got to go further. where's the consolation one?
Hey, Scooter, this is
It's set at 5. All right, sorry about that, guys. We had to mute it. We got it squared away now. It is a race to 9. Bob, I'm not sure, but I believe it is. They have trailed just about every match that they've played in and come from behind. This is going to be a little bit tricky on this one ball. Trying to get position on the 7 and the 6 they still have left. So it looks like the solids they have left is the 1, the 4, the 5 ball, and the 6 ball. If he can get it, I like going here, taking the 1 ball in this corner, and actually getting that cue ball to here, and then draw back. Okay, so he did move the 8 out of the way. So it's a little risky combo, nicking that 5 ball off the 6, but I don't think that'll go. And he does not have the bank this way. Unless he can slide it past that 13 ball. Possibly run straight top. Oh, did he call that? Oh, that would have been nice if he would have got that. Only problem is now you push that purple stripe down into the pocket to give them a shot there, or you take the 11 all the way down.
Oh yeah, answer Bob's question there.
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling him, I believe it is. I mean, all the other matches, they've come from
Oh,
behind.
comeback Casados.
Yeah,
I mean
it's-
some dramatic ones too.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I mean, their worst one, I believe, was they were down 8-1,
Mhm.
and they ran 9 straight racks.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Simi Sam.
Sammy Sam, what's up?
doing this stream right now? Yep.
Yep.
They just got kicked off. It's up 1-0. Casados are up.
Yeah, that very nice start right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nina was saying something about that. You're gonna have some advertising. Now, see, I like if she's gonna take the brown, taking the brown here, but you gotta follow that cue ball to about right here. You want to be right here because you don't want to explode these up too much.
Yeah, it looks like by the angle though, she might nudge
Yeah.
that 8.
She might be able to. She might be able to skim it off of it too,
Yep.
or cheat the pocket and cut and aim this way and just follow it straight over. And then Larry. Okay. So she did leave it a little bit harsher. So if I'm Larry, even though you're shooting over a ball, you're gonna push these guys and risk putting that 2 ball over here unless you get enough draw and kick that 2 ball. Oh, is that
two
the
or
10?
That's the 10.
No, that's
I
the
think they're
10 ball.
setting it up.
Yeah, that's the 10 ball. Okay. I actually thought that was the 2 ball.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, Nina took a little while. She was trying to get all the focus in on this table, and it just focus and then go out of focus.
Are they going to do the final on this table?
No, they're
No,
gonna
final's
start
gonna be on 1,
just
and
so
it-
it starts on time.
It
Oh,
will
gotcha.
start on time. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. So if table 2 does go extra innings or whatever past 9 o'clock because they did start a little bit late, they'll be able to start and we'll have both. So we'll commentate on both at that.
And this third, fourth place match is, I mean, there's still a huge money
Oh,
on
for
this.
sure.
It's-
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, this is extremely valuable match.
These guys are, even though, you know, they want to be in the final, you got to be super pumped to be playing for that kind of money.
And was not an
yeah.
easy route. Yeah,
No, it
they did
wasn't.
not take an easy route here.
Now,
This is going to be tough because this, we've got that 14 there, and the cue ball is going to travel. But right now, I think the key is to try to get to that pink stride.
I like putting a little bit of right spin on it and try to bring that cue ball right over here. If she can get that cue ball in this general area right here, Larry has a great shot to take that 10 ball in the same corner. Oh, no, it's actually a pretty good shot now because he can actually
Yeah, let's get that out the way.
He can actually get this here, come into this pocket, and just bring the cue ball naturally right back down. Yep, give her a little bit of an angle, bring that 10 here.
Well, that 8 ball goes into all 6 pockets.
Yeah, it's I mean, you've got wide open table right there. Come on. There we go. Yeah, all you got to do is ball speed. Oh no. Not a bad leave though. No, because it's difficult on the 7 ball, and the 6 is blocked on the bank and the side by the 8.
We've seen that a bunch in the tournament. Is these you see the teams that start off a little hot and then cool down, and then
Oh,
the
yeah,
teams that you miss a couple of easy ones, and then they come out firing for the last 5 games.
I know firsthand. Get up 7-3 and then blow it.
Yeah. Yeah, we were up. Me and Angelo were up 5-1, and then Miguel and Utum won 8 games in a row.
Oh yeah. They just started shooting lights out. And that's how it was, I believe, last week when they played Adam and Roland.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Looks
they
like
were
they're-
down.
I didn't see much of that match. That's one of
Oh,
the
my
few
God.
matches I haven't really watched pretty closely.
Adam and Roland were up, I think, 7-1 or 7-2, something like that.
Oh, really?
And Utam and Miguel just from the depths. I don't know what
way.
happened. They came back and got them.
Well, they're talking about it right now. Yeah,
Oh yeah, the defense. Yeah, just
they've
barely
got-
tap it, put the cue ball here.
they've got 2 very risky shots if they go for it, and that 10's just hanging in the pocket for Larry and Kat. So
Yes.
they got to be really strategic right now.
Yeah, they got to realize who's coming up to the table. They got to know because he wants that cue ball right behind it, so that Larry can't pull out the jump stick and jump.
That 10 ball is hanging outside of the pocket. It looks like so that
Yeah.
10 ball is playing real big
Right.
Who's got for us, Sammy?
right here.
This is going to be 100% just very precise speed control.
Yeah. And it is Jacobs. Jacobs really good on his speed. You just got to make sure it touches the rail. That's a little bit too far.
It's not too bad.
That is enough distance to jump.
Yeah, Larry's definitely going to look at it, but he's going to look at both shots. He's going to look at the jump shot and some kick shot opportunities here.
Right.
That 6 ball's in kind of a convenient location for the Casadoses.
It is because that kind of blocks that bank coming off the rail here and coming down. Because he would have to come here, hit off this rail with outside English and bring it straight down off the rail.
Yeah, he also might go. He might also try to do something on the with some inside, but with the way that 6 is playing, you might look at a 2-rail kick here.
He's
going
going to
rails.
3-railer.
Yep.
Yep, coming here.
1, 2. Look at this shot. Look at this shot.
What
Look
a
at that
shot.
And
That
it
is-
technically being a 4-railer, but it was a beautiful shot.
It is a long shot. Now, if I'm Cat, I'm actually just to be on the safe side. And this is what I do when I'm left long shot. Is I'm looking at this shot right here. I'm also looking at where their ball is positioned. So if I can put any kind of draw or any kind of, put the cue ball anywhere over here to leave them a long cut if I do miss.
Yeah, Baca, that was a 6 shot. Okay, all right. It was a great try by Cat.
Yep.
Yeah, Baca, that was a 6 shot. I mean, it was nice goal.
It was a great shot. Now, Steve, if he's taking the 6 here, but he's got to have enough. If he's going to either go soft hit it,
Yeah, just gonna roll forward with it.
yeah.
Oh, he went the other way.
Yep, and then he left him left it right on top of the 7, or excuse me, 5 ball. that 8-ball's in the way of the bank. Now, if he wanted to, he could play that back up here and bring the cue ball, 2 rails back up on the side. I love those backdoor banks. I think he didn't want it going that far because he knew he had Larry coming up. That's just a little offset. That's perfect. Yep, play defense. Absolutely.
Yeah, it was a good.
That was a
good
great
decision.
play. Yep.
Good decision. I haven't seen Steve's jumping ability, but it looks like he's going back to his case here, so he might be pulling out the jump stick.
Steve usually doesn't jump that often. It's more Jacob doing the jumps.
Got the jump cube out.
Yeah.
He is right-handed, I believe, and so might be helpful with being so close to the rail for the bridge. I mean, the tough thing too is he's got to cut this ball in, and as we all know, when that ball's in the air, if that ball has any elevation when it hits that purple ball, and now you're hitting, below the equator, all angles get thrown off.
Right.
You're not hitting hip to hip anymore.
Yeah, you have to be precise to get that angle just to barely hit that fly ball and bring it right in here.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, what a shot!
What a shot! Oh my goodness, nails it.
Nails it perfectly. As Tony would say, that was juicy. That was a juicy shot right there. Perfect shot.
Yeah, Tammy, that was a shot.
That is definitely one for the highlight reel.
Oh, that was.
If we had instant replay, it's already past the time, so we can't go instant replay. All right, this is the take 2. Go up 2.
Look
All
at
right.
this, 2-0. Casadoses are up. What a great start for them. What a great shot by Steve.
Wow.
In a difficult situation, it was a perfectly fine safety from Larry. Steve just
He came with it.
came with it.
Yeah.
Not much you can do when they're pulling off shots like that. Great
Right.
shot by Steve. Great start for the Casadoses. Oh, they definitely coming to this game with a different kind of approach than last week. It's great to see. This is the Casadoses we all know. Something else we've seen though is Larry and Cat they've got strong mental game. I don't think this is bugging them too much. I'm not being casual about it, but I don't see them breaking down anytime soon.
No,
got
they're,
plenty of
they're
pull left.
sitting over there relaxed,
Plenty of pull left. Cracks off a break. Tried a couple balls down. I think Jacob just called safe here. Doesn't want to start gambling too much. Oh, it's got to hit a rail.
Oh, no. Yep.
Ball in hand.
Must hit a rail.
All right, so Larry's gonna look at the table as he always does, and he's shown great, like, just a good analytical mind as it
Right.
relates to the table. He's looking at his breakouts. He's not just looking for runs. There's some clusters here he's got to deal with. That's what he's looking at. But this is a pretty ideal start for Cat and Larry here to get a point up on the board.
Now, if that's the two ball, if that two ball goes down here, that's what I'm looking at starting with.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what he was lining up. There might even be potential for 2-7 here if that angle to the top right corner isn't there.
Ouch. Yeah, because at first I was thinking this was the 8 ball, but that's actually the 10 ball. So, yeah, I like taking that, starting with the 2. You don't have to run it too far because you've got the 7 in the side or the
Purple
5 ball. Yeah, 5 ball down. He's looking at getting set up on that 6 ball to get next shot.
Yeah, I think he's also looking at.
All you got to do is just roll it just enough forward right here. Is where you want to get the cue ball, so you can take the 6 in the side, bring the cue ball right off of here. You have a stop shot on the 1, 7, and you can pick and choose on the other. Okay, that's a little steep than what he wanted.
Cat's got options here though.
Yeah.
You can probably see her dinking the 7 in. It's not really doing them much good blocking that pocket. I wouldn't say right now, especially if you can get to either red or purple.
Yeah, exactly. Now there is another out too. You can still use the 6. We'll draw on Cat real quick. You can still use the 6 and come here, but you got to get the cue ball off and bring it right here. And you can take the 1 ball on the side. You still have that because then you can just roll forward and get the 7 next. But you don't want to overhit the 6 and run the cue ball over here behind the 14. Keep forgetting to move that out. Okay, so she went a little bit differently.
Leaves Larry with a 7 or the red ball, the brown or the red ball. Looks like most likely going to be going for that 7.
Yeah, he's probably going to look at possibly coming off this rail and coming off and pushing into the 8, so he has a shot on the 3. Leaves her the shot on the 3.
He might even just come straight back to get an angle on the 1.
He could do that too, but it is close up on that rail.
Yeah. Yep, that's what he's going for. I think that's a great shot.
Okay.
Leaves Cat an angle. The natural leave, with the stun, she's just got to watch out for that top side
pocket. Yeah, or nicking off the 9 ball.
Sure.
If she doesn't get fully on the draw. Because you need to get that cue ball to come through here.
Oh, the Heat up by 6. Jimmy buckets. Dude, I'm calling it right now. We're going to have an unlikely finals. It's going to be the Nugs and the Heat.
Yep. I can't believe it. Joker the other night. Not last night, but Tuesday night.
Man.
Oh my God, he just throws that floater up.
He's hitting
At
records.
the buzzer.
Yeah, he's hitting records next to names like Wilt Chamberlain. I mean, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's crazy.
Well, he didn't even play in the fourth period last night, and he still got a triple double.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cat's looking at that 3 first. That's interesting.
If you can get the cue ball to come off right there.
Oh, good try. Good try, Cat.
I probably would have put a little stun on it so that the cue ball came off here and came out.
Hey folks, thanks for coming out. We do have a couple things going on tonight. We have the finale of our Friday Night Fight series playing right now on table 2. We've got the championship happening a little bit later on table 1 at 9 o'clock. We've also got Kim walking around some meat combo shots.
Oh, it is tequila taste night tonight.
Reposado for you to try.
You guys
See
have
Kim,
an appetite for
bring it
tequila?
around, some
Come on
meat
by.
combo tequila shots. Blanco and Reposado. Your choice. Give it a try. Not you, Bierman.
Not you, Beerman. Beerman's already here? All right. Oh, looks like Peaches is over there helping him. He's got a tray full of stuff. Oh, that's balls. And a pitcher, never mind. All right, so the Casados are stripes. He's got two choices. He can either draw back on this 15 and get position on the 10 to either go all the way down or side. So it looks like he's going to opt to have Steve go all the way down with the 10 ball. Either that or take the 9 ball.
Yeah, he could even draw the 9.
Yeah.
For the 10. He can also move it forward to get some options on the balls in the middle. Let's see what he does here. Looks like he's going forward with it. Rolling it. Gets a nudge. That works out.
Yep.
Now you've got. It's going to be important for Jacob to try to get on. That's what he's looking at. He does not want to get on this side of the red stripe.
Right.
He wants to get.
Yes,
roll it forward.
just a stop shot.
Just a stop shot.
Yep.
Yep. Look at that. Now you got a nice angle to come
Just
in here
roll
for the 10.
forward. Yep.
I mean, I know father and son. I know how much time they put, practicing at home. I mean, these two are pretty saints, from a mind perspective and a strategy perspective and a pattern perspective.
Right.
There you go. Look at that. So it's on the rail. Ideally, if he was a little bit off the rail, it'd be easier to just
draw right back
just
over.
to draw back
Yep.
over. But right now, he's up against the rail. He's got to hit top just because of the proximity to the rail, unless he wants to jack up, which he might do.
And the only problem with the jacking up on that is, and I've had to shoot these kind of shots, is you lose control.
Oh, 100%.
Because you're trying to, snap it back or trying to draw the whole table. And when you try to put that much force, you're just losing control
For
when
sure.
you're jacked up.
It goes from kind of looking down your iron sights to
Right.
kind of hip fire. He's also looking at just potentially slow rolling. He's looking at all the options here.
Oops, wrong one.
Yes, I think what Jacob's also looking at, just because of how he has to hit top, is coming around this way. Depending on his speed, he's got an option here or an option here for the 8 ball for Steve.
Right. You just don't want to draw it back and get behind that 3 ball.
Look at, great try.
And see, that's
Good
that's
try.
that's the problem with being jacked up like that sometimes.
Just lose some accuracy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right idea, though.
I mean, and that left him, a good shot for the side pocket.
Well,
of
yeah, and if
course.
that 10 went in, that would have actually ended up even further up here. That would have been a
Right.
corner shot.
Yeah, nice little cut on that 3 ball.
Got Tony back.
Mr. Piazza is now in the booth.
What's this? The Casados are up 2-0.
Casados are up 2-0.
So
This, I believe, everybody's
Insane.
talking about it. Their
So-
first time they've let off. They've had the
are they
lead.
playing well, or is there?
They're
is there
playing well. They're synced up.
are they running out?
Yeah.
How-
They're
how
not
are they
quite
looking?
running
Or
out,
is there
but they're-
mistakes been made by both? by
Yeah,
both so
it
far?
has been.
We're good about 4 or 5
mistakes.
innings so far per rack.
So what is Larry and Cat here? Larry and Cat, or is he looking at solids here?
Yeah, they are solids.
Very solid right now.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
what you missed last round was a great,
Oh, it
great
was-
defense by Larry, and then Steve came out with this
jump shot cut.
Jump shot.
Oh my
To
God.
748.
So he hit this. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
So he hit what now? He hit.
So Larry plays a
He hooked him?
defense,
Yeah.
and then Steve comes out with a jump stick, just nails a jump shot, cut shot.
Yeah, so the 8 ball sitting here, cue ball sitting here, 7 ball is sitting here. Steve actually jumped over the 8 ball, nailed the 7 in the corner, or the 5 ball in the corner, and came around and left Jacob a pretty decent
Sick.
shot.
It
Sick.
was
Yes,
so fun.
it
I mean,
was.
Nice.
I mean,
That's what I
wow.
like to see. And
clean jump.
you
It was
like
a
to see
clean
the other-
jump.
Nice. He made that real sick jump against April and Chris.
Chris,
in
right.
that match.
Yeah.
Where I didn't think it was makeable. He cut this thing so thin and the 8 ball backwards. Remember when he was down there and he cut it? I didn't even think it was makeable, and he did one of those too.
Yeah.
Amazing. And we know how hard cut shots are when you're jumping.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jump shots
Jumps
in
are
itself are already hard,
That's
right?
Right.
That's right.
Because you got to make sure you're coming down dead center. You're not going
It's
left,
just tough. I
going
mean, it's
right. Yeah.
Being accurate with when you're leaving the surface of the table is just
100%.
Absolutely.
something you can practice at though, and give yourself a higher percentage to make them. I know
That's right.
Patrick practices jumping, and I knew he was gonna. I played him in league, and I was like, dude, he practices jumps like he does.
Yeah.
And sure enough, but he made it and he scratched. But too bad, Pat, if you're listening. But no, he made it. I just felt like he was gonna make it because he practices.
Yeah.
You know. Now practice jump shots at home, is everybody. Don't go to your local pool room and,
Yeah,
and
mess up
use
the
their
flow.
tables for
Right.
practice. All right, we got 42 people out there sweating the early match. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's up, Harley? What's going on, dude? Tammy Olds, what's up, Manny Burrows? What's happening, dude? John Baca, what's going on? You know, everyone. Hey,
Oh, very nice. What a shot.
everybody today, win or lose, made it this far. Congrats to all of them, and they're they're all making a nice chunk of money too. So
Yep.
I know there's going to be we're all competitive, and we want to win every match we play, but you can hang your heads high for getting down to the Final Four in the 32
Yeah,
man bracket.
exactly.
That was a great shot by Larry to leave this position.
Yeah.
Pretty,
Yeah, because
I mean,
he
very,
looked
very,
at the 10 ball and he didn't want to get behind that 10 ball and leave her a difficult shot. So he had to change it up. That's why he stood back up.
nice shot.
Very nice.
Nice out.
Good out.
That was a
All right.
great little end of the out there by Larry. Tied it up, or tightened the match up 2-1.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, guys. Who championship match? Do you guys? I mean, do you like the matchup? Who do you see? Who do you?
Great
who
question.
do you like?
I do have a piece of information that's just in. As we know, Miguel plays off the wall. As you educated me last week, I did not know that he
Yes.
has this two-tone house stick.
Yep.
Mike Brown, our teammate and friend, informed me that stick lost its tip. So we don't know if there was anything malicious. Maybe it's just because he's been hitting that thing so well, but he had to go out and get a new stick.
Wow. So he's no longer off the rail.
No longer off the rail.
All right, all you side bettors out there, Miguel is no longer off the rail with the house cues. He's actually got a cue. That might even be more scary.
Right, I know.
I mean, yeah.
I can
Miguel,
dude. That's
all 4 of them are great shots.
which stick does he shoot with? I could say that's funny.
Yeah.
Funny episode. They go
Got you,
they go
Mike.
grab his cue, pop the tip off. Yeah,
Oh,
shoot
what?
with that.
Very nice break by Kat. She made a ball this time. The first
Juan,
one she did
what's
not.
up, Juan? Mike Myers. Juan says Tyler and Chris got this tonight. I'm picking the Bob Seawall. That's this match. You're going with the Casados. All right, they're up 2-1.
Yep.
Looking good so far, Bob. Maybe you should come down and sweat it in person, Bobby. Bring the wife down.
Do some tequila tasting.
I got the rail here. Yeah, we got tequila tasting tonight. We got the shot girl going around. She'll be here for a couple hours, I think. Mio Campos, I believe, is the tequila we're sampling tonight. Tammy Olds, really?
Tammy.
That's a
really?
shocker.
Yeah, right? Tammy, I think you're a little
Are
biased.
you sure, Tammy, you're not picking Utam and Miguel? Are you sure?
I know Udom and Miguel, they'll have a lot of people out there rooting for them, too.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah. They showed up this tournament.
We actually, a couple people are for Udom have been across other parts of the world, I believe. I don't want
Yep.
to say the wrong spot, so I'll wait till they come back tonight. I'll ask them.
That's awesome.
But yeah, watching from across the globe. It's a little,
I mean, that's what's great
little
about
stream
this.
we have.
We got it on a stream. I mean,
Yeah.
so many people can be involved in this.
Yeah, Facebook, YouTube. Watch it just about anywhere.
I think we're gonna take a couple weeks off after this weekend's over, and we're putting something together. I don't want to give it up yet. I don't know for sure what we're doing yet, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, because the next couple of weeks is the BCA Nationals, right?
Yep, VNA
Yep.
Nationals. I think when we get back in June, we'll kick something up in mid-June. This format, this tournament's been going so strong, and it's got a lot of interest. I mean, I got another group of people that want to play, and they're already, can we sign up? So why kill a thing that's working so
Oh,
good?
this has been a great
So I'm
tournament. It has.
Thinking about, I was mentioning something about doing a singles open tournament for the big dogs, and why not just move that to Saturday night? We can play Saturday night, and we can keep something going like this on
Friday nights.
Yeah. So yeah, and then we get two nights of streaming. I mean, it just that might
that-
play out
yeah.
better like that.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm gonna see what kind of interest we get.
James says he's watching from Marco Island.
Nice. How's Marco Island, James?
Right, James.
You luckbox. What the? Marco Island?
Yeah, Juan's calling out the meatballs. You might have to change the name of the meatballs and try to, the performance enhancing meatballs, excuse me.
The performance, the PED meatballs here at Biaz's.
The PEMs.
The PEMs.
All right, we'll have to do a drug test before the finals.
Well,
It
I don't
starts.
see Tyler in here yet, but
No.
I guarantee you.
I heard Behrman was here already.
Yeah, Beerman's here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Tyler will be here eating the meatballs. That's funny. Bob wishes he could be here, but he's got to be up early. Oh, you got to be here for the tournament, Bob. I think we got the 1,000 tomorrow. Is that what you're talking about? I doubt it. Probably going golfing or something, Bob.
Oh, I can't wait till nicer weather so I can go golf.
Man,
I haven't golfed in
that
almost
rain
3
we just
years.
got.
Yeah.
All that rain's going to help a lot of the courses out.
Hey, I
Sure.
got me a
Yeah,
Cinco de
yeah.
Mayo scramble in. That was fun.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I also got fitted for club, and I'm finding out that I'm playing with the wrong clubs.
Yeah.
That's huge, dude.
It is.
It's huge.
Oh, he's got APA in the
Hey,
morning.
Bob, I'll probably see you there tomorrow. This is Eugene. I'm supposed to be there tomorrow too at the door.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
It's
The
the
Tri
door.
Cups?
Tries.
Tries,
For
yeah.
Lambeau?
For 9.
Yeah.
Bobby, good luck tomorrow, baby. You know what to do. You know what to do, Bobby. Let's go.
Unless you're playing us, Bobby.
Yeah.
No, unless you're playing them, you put it on him even more, Bob. Bob's on my team, dude. Twice a week. Love Bobby. Yeah.
Make sure you wear your other glasses.
Bob's a really good dude.
Oh,
Plays
I've
a lot
known
of
Bob
pool in
for
here.
quite a
Man.
long time too.
One of the gems of since we've opened, for sure. Relationship with Bob. Playing on his team. Competitive guy.
Love it.
And a true gentleman. All right, what do we got? Back to the action. A lot of color there.
Yeah, but I believe Larry and Kat are solids. I believe she just made a solid into the corner.
Here you go, guys. You guys want samples
No.
of tequila right here? Yep, bring them over. Eugene's gonna try some.
Oh, geez. All right, let's go.
Let's see. Let's get you a couple over there, Ariel. Get one for Simi. Oh, no, Simi's not drinking.
That's right.
There you go. There you go.
Ariel's gonna drink for
I love
Simi.
it.
There's silver, blanco, and then añejo on this.
I'll try the
Let's try
clear.
both of them. Why not?
There's limes
Thank
and
you.
salt as well. If you
Oh,
want
I'm
any
good.
of
Just
that.
straight.
Good.
How do you pronounce it? Mio Campos or Mi
Mi
Mi Campo? Tequila. Okay.
I speak English.
Cheers. Thank
Right,
you.
exactly. Yep.
Salud.
Salute.
Sorry, Ariel. How rude of me.
Just the smell of that straw.
I got you, Juan. What a shot.
Save
What
me
a
some
shot.
tequila shots, Juan says.
What a back cut.
Juan,
What's up, Amo?
They'll be here for 2 hours. Get over here, Juan. Amo, he's watching from Brazil, I think.
What? Amo's in Brazil?
Yep. Dude, he's a world traveler for his job.
Ah.
Love it.
I know. I think he gave me a little invite to go down and try the Brazilian poker out. They got poker down there. He likes it.
Hey, Mo, did you bring your sticks?
No,
Dude, he's fully addicted to poker. I don't
Love
think.
it.
And he's been sneaking around playing golf. He's been getting golf lessons.
I'm
too,
an
which
ex-poker dealer.
Are you?
Yeah.
So
what
am I.
do you think my hoodie is? Over the top poker.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I know Pat worked up at the Hill. Pat was the #1 tournament director up at in Blackhawk for all the big tournaments
Right.
at the Gates.
Yeah.
Formerly the Gates. Then I worked there for. That was a job. That was tough for me. People telling me.
Yeah, I
suck
play
at
poker.
dealing, they
I've
take
dealt
a bad beat.
poker.
I wanted to throw the deck at a lot of people's faces.
All right,
When they
Amo's on a
start
flight
talking
back
shit.
now. Okay, we'll save you a shot too, Amo. Maybe doesn't have orange shoes.
Oh my God.
No, he's got white
There-
shoes.
There is orange on them though.
Yeah,
I
there's a
believe.
strip on it.
Yeah, there's a strip of orange.
Yeah, there's a strip
that
of
counts,
orange.
I think.
He
On the
makes
bottom part.
he makes pool look good.
He does.
He's always matching.
So you
Yeah.
go to Vegas with Larry on his team, and you go up to his room. We're all hanging out, and he's got red outfit, he's got it all.
He's already got
he's
it
got it
planned
all
out
dialed
already?
in for the week. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Guys, Crayola box ready to go.
Oh yeah.
They just talked it out, and we've seen this before. They call timeout, and they're not just talking about one shot; they're talking about the whole pattern here.
Yep. Good point there.
And Kat just got a good head nod, and she's game.
So
I
she's
like
looking
it.
at him.
When it's time to go.
Oh, that
when,
pink ball.
when the rack presents itself, I love taking the time
That's
off.
right.
then.
Yep.
And here's how we're gonna run out.
Not when your corner's at the wall all the time, right?
Right.
All right, that's what they talked about apparently. Okay, I like it.
Just came out just a little bit too much. Did leave them
Blue and the green stripe in the
the
middle.
blue and the green right here. Or even the 11, but that's a back cut, so I'm definitely going to take one of these two.
All right, Casados is back at the table.
I would probably prefer to take the 14 right here. Just
tell you
kind
what,
of push into the 10, and you still got the other stripe.
It's close, but if the 15, the brown stripe goes by the blue, they got the 9 ball here. I mean, they got.
Oh, you're talking about right here,
If
yeah.
that goes right now, I
Here?
like playing two-way shape. I like drawing this 9 ball right now, playing on the red and the brown. And
Try to draw right over
obviously,
here,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get on the brown, and then
Right.
so I can get rid of my problem ball right now.
Yep.
And just in case I land on the 10, and also they have the pink stripe. So, I mean,
So
it
that
looks like they
15
have an
passes
angle.
the 2.
I think it does.
Okay.
I just looked and it's close.
Yeah,
If it
he's
doesn't,
drawing.
obviously you got
He's
to win.
drawing. No, he's
No,
done. He's done.
he kind of.
Oh, he's going. Okay, they can use the 10.
So
Fan it over.
if the brown stripe doesn't pass the deuce in the lower left, you got that window between.
They're set up right now to try to go for it right now, just to get on that 15 now.
Maybe a little
That's a
draw.
little
off the
tricky
10 ball.
because you can
Yeah.
nick off that 8 ball. You could possibly.
Well, they can shoot the 11 and come straight across right here.
Yeah.
And then you can also pinch draw the 10 and come in. But I don't like float. So when I'm trying to play to a window, it is the hardest position spot to float into that
Right.
shape. If I can find a rail and the angle coming into the rail into my gap is much easier to control. Like this, it's all speed, right? If I was to float the 10 ball and try to hit that gap, it's just this gap right here.
No, yeah,
on
try
the-
to
on
bring
the
it
brown
over
stripe.
to the.
So you're saying
I'm saying,
You're saying come back to the
that's
rail.
exactly
Yeah.
how I would have played it.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to hit those windows, I like trying to find a rail to come off, and control the speed or the spin to come off the rails into my gap
yeah, that's
instead
when
of
you see the
floating
high
into a gap.
players.
Sometimes you have
Yeah.
to float in the gap.
Sometimes, yeah, but that's why you see the high level players are going 2 rails, 1 rail, just to make sure they're getting the right angle into it.
Sure.
If he can see the 2 ball, I would actually like taking the 2 ball before the 3
I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
because it's just too much of a risk trying to get that spin to come here, and if you don't get enough, you get behind.
Well, if you're going to shoot that 3 ball,
Or
you can draw out and come straight to the middle diamond and then
Come
come
out,
straight
come
back.
right here, yeah,
And try to bump the 8 or into that little zone there. Because it
with
does
some
look kind of.
bottom left, so it spins back.
You can also
to center.
slow roll this. You can slow roll the 3 ball.
Connect 4.
That's Peach's Connect 4 game that he brought to the bar. So you can slow roll this 3 and catch a piece of the deuce If you can catch enough of the deuce, it pushes the deuce to the bottom rail, and the cue
Yeah.
ball just floats off the top of it, and you play shape on the deuce. I mean, that shot, got to know how to hit those shots too. And you know, I can't tell it's dead scratch angle off the deuce, but that's if you can hit the top of the
You think
deuce, you're
he's
good.
also looking at the top left corner for the two ball and just
But he's looking at taking the 3 here.
right? But is he looking at the top left corner for the two as well? You know, I just saw him digging in.
I mean,
Probably then.
he could be, yeah.
To me, on the camera, you slow roll this 3 ball in, and it looks like the angle coming off the top of the deuce. I mean, you got to know where you're hitting on them. But if you can run the top of the deuce here, it pushes the deuce. A nice little soft speed. Deuce comes here, cue ball comes here, and we play shape. So you're bumping the deuce to play shape on it next.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think he can
But
get enough of the 2 ball.
Looks like he's loading.
Yeah,
or
he's
or
going-
tunning
he
in.
is
Oh, he's
going on
going the
the
deuce.
two.
He's shooting the deuce first.
Yeah, he is shooting the deuce. Oh, look at that.
Does the 7 ball go by the 6? If it does, I like it.
Yes.
Okay.
Clear.
You must.
Clear as day.
You got to take that shot now. Man.
Yep.
You don't want to shoot this 3 ball and come into traffic and try to get back. You're good on the brown ball now.
Right. And just bring the cue ball, come out.
It's all natural.
Yeah.
For the six. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you want to make sure you land on an angle so Larry can get back to the 3.
Yeah, you
It's
wanna
very
be on
important.
this
You don't wanna
side.
you don't want to end up on the rail down here. And you don't want to end up straight. And I don't necessarily like that angle either. I like being above the 6 and playing my forward ball into the 6 and coming
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
So you want the other line, tangent line. To here you want to come up here.
Yeah, that's right. And plus, you can draw out too. If you can draw out of it 2 rails, or you can go forward that way.
Right.
Okay, so she is playing that.
Kiss is the 6.
Okay, so this is tricky. So I might be playing this. I like to shoot balls and hit my angles and come off rails. So I might be looking to play this 3 ball in the top side. If this angle, I can't tell, but if you can come off here, take your angle down to here.
Right.
But
He might be able to come
might be
in and
slow
kick
rolling.
into the 11.
And
Might be able-
the red ball might go top left too.
Yep.
In that case,
It does-
it's
it
tricky.
does
I
pass
can't
the
tell how
8.
steep it is.
Yeah.
But if it is steep, then I'm gonna hit I'm gonna try to come down and play the 3. I'm gonna overextend the angle, shoot it down, maybe even come into the corner here, 2 rails and out with speed right here. But I can't.
You're talking about coming this way.
Yep, and then getting to that second rail and coming out because the 3 does go in the upper corner. But if you can get a roll in shot on the 3 on the side, I like it.
Mike's calling an overtime match, 11-9. I like it.
Looks like he's just highballing this, so he's gonna probably play this. as
Run
speed.
into the 11,
Easy.
yeah.
He's gonna hit it real easy. He's gonna come play the 3 and okay, good shot, great shot.
That's
That'll
perfect.
work.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Very nice. Now, hopefully, he left her enough angle, which it does look like she can just take the 3 here, bring the cue ball right back up.
I like it.
Yeah.
If obviously if there
Might
isn't
put a
enough
little
angle,
bit
you gotta
left.
watch when you come
Yeah.
off the end rail, hitting the bottom of the round stripe, right?
Right.
And trapping yourself
Yeah.
a little bit.
So you want to go probably a little bit of bottom left, not full.
Well, if you have that angle too, you can. I mean, there's a couple other ways you can hit it.
Right.
You could drive this with draw and draw out to the middle of the table. I mean, I don't know if that's in their arsenal. You can stun this 2 rails out too, but I
Yeah.
mean, this the simplest format
Yeah,
way
come
is to
here,
what you're
come
saying.
here, yeah.
Just come straight top. Oh, she missed it. So she did do that way. She just didn't execute it.
Let's just see if this 11 ball, this red stripe ball, I think that's the first point of concern that they have to look at is that
Yeah.
credible?
It'll
the
go.
side.
Yeah, it'll go inside.
Steve might also be looking at this 15 ball first. just
And then
to
get on the 11.
Then get on the
I like
11.
it. I like
Yeah.
it. You can kill that round stripe top left
Right.
and get straight in on the 11, which leads to the 10.
Sure.
And then forward for the pink.
Okay, Alexis
And,
going to
okay,
address
so
it
now you've got to come back down and get that brown ball part of this rack. Okay, he totally just shot it inside. I don't know if it went inside.
This is going to leave Jacob with that's a strike ball right there, dead center of the blue ball.
Yeah, it's a 10 ball.
Okay, so,
So he could
what do you
either
guys
stun-
like shooting?
I
I
mean,
know what I like shooting.
I mean, he can stun it. Now he's got 2 ways. Now he's got
I
an
like-
insurance plan with the top on the top right there, right?
Right. I like the two choices. I mean, you got two. You can take this one here, and possibly draw back in over here, or going ahead and
I like
taking
shooting
the
the-
15
I like
here
I like
and
draw-
just bringing the cue ball
No,
out.
no. I'm drawing out 2 rails and getting shape on both of them, and he played safe.
Yeah.
So that shooting that 15 ball comes up all the time. You play here and you start practicing this shot, right? And you can tighten it up. You can come in closer, or you can go long. But I'm playing. I want to play the shape right there. I got 2 options, and if not, I know I'm on the pink stripe. If I go that way and then draw out whatever, but then you're coming into the angles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. You drive 2 rails and you're coming into position, and not really floating.
Oh, Ken, did he?
I'm really surprised they didn't try to run those.
Go
Right,
for it.
right.
I mean, no,
because I
they
believe
had-
they left Larry a shot on the 3 ball.
I'm actually really surprised that they didn't run those balls or try to run those balls. So the cue ball was wide open.
This is a back cut up into the top right corner.
Or a cross bank, maybe. You can see half of it. If you can see half this ball, he'll probably call it in the
Yeah.
lower left-hand corner here. Might even get his jump cue out. I mean, that doesn't look like too tough of a jump.
He's kind of looking. He's even considering a swerve. Let's see what he calls here. It's his call pocket.
Tell you what, if he can see the 3 ball guys, like if he wants, he can elect to thin off this ball and play a speed shot and stick, get him anywhere in this little area right here. And that's tough. Yeah, they got it.
I don't
leave
think
him a
it's-
real tough shot on that. He's talking about cutting this backwards.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can see.
He has to
So-
swerve it. He cannot see any
I'm
part
just
of
saying
the 3
that
ball.
they just had ball in pretty much a really open table, and they elected
Yeah.
to play safe. I might not. I'll put this cue ball in a tough spot because they just had the cue ball in a pretty good spot, and they elected to play safe. So
Yeah.
I mean, are they tentative about running out? I don't know yet.
I think he's going for his jump.
Okay, I don't mind that play at all.
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't. I don't
he
like
can't
the,
see
the,
any
the
part of
back
the
cut on
3 ball.
that.
Yeah, he's got just only half a ball that he needs to jump over. Not even half a ball. Quarter ball.
Right. The only problem with that is getting the cue ball to stop there.
Yeah.
Well,
Once
he
it
might-
hits the 3.
Larry might even try to draw it.
Yeah.
He might. I mean, he'll put some sauce on this, and if he'll think he can draw back a little or stun it over. A little bit of an angle. I mean, I know the Bushka. I don't know if you guys have jumped with the Bushka. Or I got the Propel, but the Bushka, like, I use my friend's Bushka, and you can draw. You can put English on it.
Yeah.
Like, so if you're thinking about making it, and then what the cue ball's going to do, you can control the cue ball a little bit. It's crazy. I mean, it's very easy to get
Yeah, I
over. The part about getting over it is super easy.
Right.
Obviously, our accuracy is, yep. He made a good hit.
Made
Made
contact. Yep.
Yeah, the
And
red
there's
red
gonna
sat
be
in
a defense coming.
red sat in a funny spot.
Yeah, he's not giving anything away here.
No. Yeah, Steve's gonna look at putting the cue ball right behind that pink stripe.
Yeah, might as well
I think you'll come off and try to put it right here.
Yeah, either one. Either soft touch, let the 13 come out, or put the cue ball on that bottom rail.
Well, if you just try to get, he's just going to try to get behind that ball. I thought it was a bigger chance that you could leak or you
Right.
double kiss or something.
And there was a little bit of leak there.
right, almost right.
Yeah.
I don't know if Cat jumps.
Yeah, she's looking at the kick now.
Yeah.
This would be a hell of a jump cut. It's there though.
The Efren Reyes shot.
What, the Z kick?
No, coming off here, he had one that did that. But yeah, that Z kick that he had that on
He has
that
every
one
shot.
round. Oh my God.
He has every shot.
Yeah.
By far the most watched, and it's been voted the greatest shot of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
Z
it's
kick.
Hill with Earl Strickland at the
Yeah.
Reno Open too.
Yeah, this
In
is
the
what,
championship.
it wasn't an exhibition match.
No, it was in the
finals.
championship
This was the
finals.
finals
At the
Yeah.
Reno Open against Earl.
Against Earl of all people. And he
Dude,
goes for it.
That best part of that video is when he hooks himself. Right, he's
Self,
playing
right,
safe,
yeah, he played
and
the
Earl
safe.
is in his
Like
chair and
this,
he's
like
going.
this.
He starts going like this.
Yeah. And
And
even
then
Earl
next
would
time,
and just.
Look at
Oh,
this.
she hit it.
She hit it coming in.
Great contact.
She did hit it coming in.
Great shot. Good lead. Got plenty of safety options here for Jacob.
You're probably going to just see him just bank this ball.
Roll it forward a little bit.
Or, yeah, just a little stun and just get it to this rail right here.
Yeah.
Anywhere in here, you're good.
Okay.
Just bank this out. Don't have to do much. And got a full ball. I don't like going forward with this. I do not like going forward with it. Even though he did it right.
It's not the right shot.
No, I don't think so.
You're talking about it's from a margin of error, speed control. You got a lot more margin of error stunning it into and going too
Because right here, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's a
Right.
deeper shot on the kick to it too.
But the outcome was what he was looking for, which is a challenging shot for Larry here.
Probably gonna call it topside. Yeah, try to just kick, cut it.
Yeah.
A couple good things can happen. Well,
Eight ball is going to be moving though, possibly.
the cue ball, if he hits the right side, the cue ball hits the 8, and the cue ball goes down to the end rail too. If he hits it with a little bit of speed, so you're gonna see the cue.
Good. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
what a try!
What a
Oh, my
try!
goodness.
That was a hell of a try.
It was
Oh,
a
my
hell of a
goodness.
try.
Wow, shot Larry.
And he's not the 10 ball. Seems
That
pretty
guy's
straight.
played before.
Yeah, I think he knows what he's doing. All right, Steve's looking at that 10. Trying to clean a shot on the table.
Yeah. 10 pink, and then the
Nails it.
15, and then the 8. Yep.
Center pocket. Great shot by Steve.
All right, speed here, guys, on this shot is getting your dad or your partner a better shot coming across table and back to the center. That's the way I like it because I can control the speed a little bit more.
Oh.
So he tried to go one. So I truly believe he tried to draw this out more. He thought it would hit the rail and spread,
Right.
and that's why I like taking that. I thought it was too much of a steep for that. Like it was too steep to get that action on the cue ball. So that the shot is to hit it here, and just spread and then practice that and land in the middle of the table.
Yeah, just those center ball drills are super helpful.
Yes. It was center left.
Yeah.
Center table. Yeah,
And
center
guys,
table.
I mean, if you were to put the cue ball in 3 different spots, this might be one of them for the most difficult. I mean, as far as where he could have ended up there, this is difficult. He's got to stay
And
down.
look where the 8 is too.
Well,
right?
and the cue ball tends to travel across. You might end up with no shot on the 8 or a bank shot. So he didn't make it.
Good pocket, but leaves a tough 8.
Actually, that's not bad, guys.
This is
If you want to come down here and look at this, shooting that 3 ball from right there, go ahead. I mean, I don't mind it. You can't cut it.
With the
You
proximity of the
can't
side
cut it.
pocket.
You can't cut it backwards.
Right.
You cut this into the pocket with the scratch. This is safe right here, guys. I mean, they got a cross bank or a 3 railer,
He's calling the top left.
but I like looking at those little funny angles when your opponent's got a ball by the side pocket because there's a lot of
look at that.
Great
Just
shot.
ices
Very
it.
nice.
Great shot, Jacob.
3-1.
nice little out there.
Saddles.
Good shot, Jacob. 3-1. Nice shot by Steve. How about this shot he came with?
Yep.
That was really difficult.
Steve's been on. Yeah, he's dialed in tonight.
And he just came across the table. I mean, I like the way he hit it. Just, you lay funny on it. You lay funny. You got to make that ball, right?
Right.
Tony, I brought the wife and kids over. My wife was saying she was craving pizza, and I said, "Guess what? I know a place." And, she's somewhat of a pizza snob, and thumbs up, 2 thumbs up.
Really?
Yeah, 2 thumbs up.
That's always good to get a
She
thumbs
called
up from
out
a pizza snob.
Yeah, just the
I'm a
amount
pizza
of
snob.
cheese. Yeah, the amount of cheese, the amount of sauce, all that stuff. But,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good
glad
to hear.
Yeah, glad to.
And you have 2 beautiful kids, by the way.
I appreciate it. Thank
Hudson and Dallas. I met them today. If you haven't met
kids'
Eugene's
name's
kids,
Dallas?
they are beautiful
That's my
kids.
son's name.
you. No kidding.
Yep.
Wow,
My son's name is Dallas.
pretty cool.
Yep.
All right, Steve going for a second ball break. Oh,
Oh, and
just goes
scratched.
right. And it's good
good splash, but
Ooh, look at this
scratched.
table, guys.
Yeah,
Which is
Oh,
what
that
I
really
mean,
spread out.
It was like a buffet. I always say when you spread the table like that, it's a buffet. You can't screw it up because you can start with the Jello if you want that green. Jello that they get you at the
Right.
end. You can eat that first and you still get out.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stripes.
Those
so,
are the stripers.
Yep, those are the stripes.
So solids.
Yeah,
You
you're
got
looking
the
at
green.
solids green. 7, the 6, got the 3 ball there.
Tell you what,
1,
I don't mind either one. I already see a
Yeah.
pattern. I already see my pattern for the solids.
right.
Stop shot on the brown ball. I mean, you're stopping on. If you stop it on the brown, you're right on the green. Solid. You draw it back a couple inches. Shoot that red in the corner. Stop shot. And then you shoot the 1, and you roll down for the pink. I mean, and then
Looks
Yeah.
like he's opting for stripes.
Stripes,
though.
yeah. Both are all right though.
Yep.
They're wide open. I am going to elect probably to shoot this pink stripe right now and get. You can so the way it lies, it looks like the perfect angle just to slow roll this in, and the cue ball bumps the 6 just a little bit, and that stopping point where the cue ball is perfect to roll forward on the 11.
On the 11,
That angle is perfect to go up and then bring back the purple, strike down,
For the
get on the
9.
yellow. Yeah, I like it. And it almost, I think it looks like a perfect angle where you get that slow roll and you know where your cue ball is going to stop. It's going to stop right where the 6 is, right? You don't have to shoot a stun shot and get that weird little angle here. You can just go forward and bump the 6 a little bit.
Keep going.
Digging in.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay,
So
rolled
she
a little bit.
drew. So
like a
her
stun
stun,
drop,
she
yeah.
stunned it. She stunned it above the 6
Yeah.
instead of going into the 6.
Right.
And now look, they find themselves in trouble. You got to look for
Versus
those.
hitting 6 a little
Dude,
bit fuller, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You just so she took the bottom of the ball, so it took the angle off, going just straight into the 6. That's why that happened. She could have just slow rolled it, pumped into the 6. It would have been just a beautiful shot on the 11 then. I look for those all the time, using the other balls with the stripes and the solids to stop.
Yeah, Larry's got a
Simmy Sam?
challenging shot here.
All right. Right after this rack, I'm going to tell you about our new sponsor that's joined the stream.
Nice.
We'll get on all our sponsors here and what's going on this weekend after action stops. The game. It's a lot. All right. So they're in trouble, guys. Like,
Yeah, they are.
They didn't have to be. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they didn't-
The Jello gave him indigestion.
Jello, good.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Yeah, it looked like they started at the wrong end of the buffet. So what is so the only thing they can see right now is well, they can see the purple stripe there on top of it. But as far as a pocket, do
Right.
they have a
There's
pocket?
nothing- there's no
The 11,
gaps.
does the 11 back cut past the 1? I don't even.
I don't. That's
Well,
great.
he's
gonna have to
Very
think
tight.
about
Cue ball, the cue ball's moving.
Oh, he did call.
He is
call
calling that corner.
No, I think he
Oh,
called
he's
side.
banking
No,
across corner.
he's
called
calling.
corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Watch where
calling
you're trying to get this cue ball behind the 9. Nope, he went for it. I was gonna say, I thought he might go and try to pinch the cue ball behind the 9 straight.
Yeah.
A little frustration there by Larry.
Tony, Travis said the Celtics are stressing him out.
I see that, dude. Like,
It's gonna be a Heat Nuggets final, guys. I'm calling it right now.
wow.
Jimmy buckets.
Jimmy Buckets. Tell you, it looks like it. They're playing good. They're playing them tough. Maybe, they expelled all their energy against the Sixers. 7 games. I don't know.
Jacob wanted that to leak out a lot more than that. It came up a little short for Steve here. So now,
No, they're on. They can shoot the pink
Yeah,
ball,
they got
right?
the pink
Oh,
ball
it's
up
the-
top. Yeah.
oh, the pink. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
they got this
gotcha.
one here.
And then that leads to the
Oh, right,
1.
right.
Look at the guys. Look, a stop shot on the 1, like straight in the corner, is a dead. It lines up perfect for
Yeah,
the 3.
for the 3
a
ball
stop
here,
shot or
yeah.
roll forward. So that's definitely the angle. You don't want to.
Uh-oh.
That's okay if he has to come across the table a little bit, but I'm once again trying to get stop shots. And you don't have to move the cue ball at all when you get stop shots, and all that perfect. It just stop, and you're out.
Yeah.
So now he's gonna have to. It's coming towards the side pocket.
Yeah, it's coming here, and he's looking at getting on the 7, so he's going to try to kind of just skim draw it out.
He's gonna have to come all the way across the table. Oh,
Yep.
skim draw it out. You called it. Boy, he held that nicely.
Yeah, very nice.
He really did hold that nicely. No, that was possible. Good shot. Now you got options, right?
Yep.
Just roll this forward a little bit. Make sure you can see the 3.
I'd probably roll this a little bit further, right where the 7's at. Okay. Oh,
He rattles it.
why he hit it that hard, I don't know. It was
Well,
a nice, easy shot.
Oh, he was going to give Jacob
I
a
thought
couple
he-
options here.
Yeah, I mean, he got him. He got
Yeah.
Jacob good.
Great shot.
He stayed down on the ball too. I think he just misjudged it a little bit. 'Cause the fundamentals look solid there. I was looking for maybe a jump up. He
So-
stayed down.
Yeah, so Cat's up. But probably Cat's going to look at taking this 11 here, coming off the rail. Get on the 9 for Larry.
Yeah, I see that.
You just don't want to get straight in to here. You got to leave Larry some kind of angle. Either leave it the cue ball here or leave the cue ball here.
Yep. They called timeout, so Larry's going to
Yep.
take a look and map this out.
And no English on it either on the 11.
It's a natural.
No, it's straight center, or even a little bit of top. Doesn't matter. Just straight center. Come and bring it over. All right, so Miguel's in the house. Miguel has shown up.
And he's got a pool case.
And he's got a pool case. What is up with Miguel? He's got a stick.
Hey, somebody took him off my
No,
cue there. That
it's because you were shooting
team.
too high.
I know who
It fell
did
off.
it. I know who did it. I already know.
I know who did it.
You know who did it.
Oh my God! You have to
I
tell
just
me.
want-
He's going to
I
pay me
just-
$6 for
I
a tip.
just- I just
I'm getting a re-tip today.
We're getting into some drama here. He knows who did it. All right.
Oh yeah.
Cat rattled the shot. Jacob goes for the
The 3 ball. Yep.
Straight
Goes
in
for the
6.
ball.
He's got to take 6 right now.
Yep.
7's hanging in the hole. We should be out here. So did she elected to take the 9 ball?
Yeah, she took.
Very, very.
Yeah, she took the 9. I don't.
That was after a conversation too.
Yeah.
So maybe Larry told her that he liked the 9 ball first. I didn't. I liked the 11's far enough out, and they had a real
Yeah.
accessible angle to roll into a natural angle on the 9 and get down on the purple stripe.
Yeah, we've got an 8 ball that goes into 5 pockets. I think
Yep.
we're looking pretty good here for the Casados fan.
Yeah, just bring it off the rail a little bit.
Travis, I'm not counting out the Celtics. I'm just really hoping for Jimmy Butler. I just like those kind of stories. Look at this, guys.
Shot.
Great shot.
4-1 lead.
Steve calling the side pocket for a 4-1 lead.
Four to one.
4-1. Casados
4
is
to
looking
1.
so strong.
Yep, they're finishing out racks.
Yep.
Yep.
They
Taking
look a
advantage.
lot more comfortable tonight.
Yeah.
Like more relaxed.
Yeah.
More relaxed.
Very
Most
uncharacteristic.
relaxed I've actually ever seen them, I think. They're just like, they're chill tonight.
Yeah, good observation.
Because I don't know, yeah, I mean, they're a very competitive family. I've heard them.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I mean,
when
and
mom's
it's not
playing-
just these two.
yeah,
Yeah, you get
mom's
Rhonda in
fired
the
up
mix
too.
too. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Rhonda's a hell of a
yeah.
shot herself.
Rhonda's a good shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen.
she's a hell of a shot. She knows how to get
We
in that
play
money.
against them on
Oh,
Sundays,
here we go.
I believe.
I got it, Sam. All right, guys, real quick, we're going to give out a shout out to our sponsors. Our newest sponsor for the stream is Smoky Hill Roofing and Storm Broker Commercial. Licensed and insured, A+ rating with Better Business Bureau. Locally owned and operated since 2017. Services include roofing, siding, windows, gutters, HVAC, paint, interior, mitigation or of critical leaks to prevent further damage, Smoky Hill can assist you with your damage claim from start to finish. We are vested in seeing you successfully repair all hail damage to your property. A $250 referral bonus for any roof replacement or solar installation. Partnered with a national company with expertise in solar installation and related grant programs to help you negate out-of-pocket costs. Financing options available. Call today to review your potential savings. Call or text 303-944-3861 for free same-day estimates. Mention my name, oh my God, and you get a $25 gift certificate to the bar here. I didn't even know that. So you better listen, Smoky Hill Roofing and Stormbroker commercial. You guys out there, it's a big deal to us that you give all the action, locally to these companies that are on our stream. We talk about Colorado Print Press all the time. You guys out there needing that action because we love it. Worried about getting started? Don't fret. Smoky Hill Roofing will help you every step of the way with your insurance company. Typically, installation takes 1 day. Owner Sam Shelburne is in Piazza's now. Simmy Sam, we all know him. This is his company. You better give him action if you got this kind of stuff going on out there with the hail.
Just had some hail.
Yeah, everybody in the Aurora that supports the pool community, we're going to Smoky Hill Roofing. And then our other sponsor, Colorado Print Press, for all the shirts, hoodies, hats, brochures, posters, business cards, Colorado Print Press. We're growing them. We're going to grow these businesses locally, and they're throwing in some money for sponsorships on the stream and possible future added money in tournaments. So it's great. It's great what's going on here. Look them up, Smoky Hill Roofing and Stormbroker commercial, guys. And they're
Stormbroker.com is our website.
oh, here's Simmy Sam right here if you want to say a couple
Yeah,
things.
you guys, if you have any kind of hail damage or know somebody who does, it's really important to at least get it checked out, and it doesn't cost anything. So, giving me a call, it doesn't cost you. You'll get a $25 gift certificate. So there's no reason not to.
And that number,
it's a pretty easy process. So
that number again is 303-944-3861. Call or text.
awesome. Yeah.
We'll give you a couple more shout outs tonight too.
Cool,
Let's
thanks,
get
man.
this going.
That hail was no joke recently, too.
No, it wasn't. It's a big storm. Kind of hit all over.
Yeah.
And guys, if you're out there and you have a company that would like to get on the stream, we love the community getting involved with our stream and supporting our community too. So if you're out there and you got a business, let us know and come on down. We'll get you on the stream. This is a beautiful write-up by Sam. So we can tell him exactly what he wants you guys to hear. That's how we do it, and hopefully we can grow the sponsorship. So anyway,
One's good enough for you, Gene?
I'm good. I'm good.
we got a 4-1 lead. Casados are on a timeout.
Yep. Steve actually just hit a great shot to the side pocket. He wanted to make sure he didn't nudge the 8, but now
Are they on solids or
Yeah,
stripes?
they're on solids.
So they got the
Solids.
yellow and the purple. That's it, huh?
That's
Yep.
it.
Dude, it looks like they got a window for the yellow
they
right now.
have to hit the one now.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Go 1, 2.
Well,
Look, he's talking about a window
taking
down
it
here and hitting
getting
this
the cue
window.
ball. Yep.
That's doable. That's
100%.
doable. Because if you do shoot the one now, you're coming into
Into
traffic. You have
traffic,
to you have to get a bump of some sort to get
Great
to
point.
get a shape on the
Unless,
floor.
unless you can
On
get
the
it
five.
to come off here, yeah.
I don't. It's too thin. I think he's got to roll this. This is hooked.
No,
He's
it's
hooked.
not. Yeah, it's,
That's a great shot. I think he can see it. That's a great shot by Jacob. Good speed. Leaves the window.
He's not happy. He doesn't like it.
Oh, I take
Yeah.
that back.
I didn't think they got
Based
there.
on the reaction.
He almost had to get to the rail.
Get to the rail and come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you had to get real close to this rail right here.
Yeah,
anywhere
small
in here.
window. That's a good try though.
Yep. Now, if the angle presents itself, guys, where you couldn't roll forward, that it looked like you could have extended the angle, put a little bit of left, come down here more aggressively, and come back into that window.
Into that
oh,
window.
he can see it.
He can see. Oh, now he slow rolled us.
He can take this in the
Oh.
side, in the corner.
Okay, so a
He
little
just
bit of
put
a
a
slow roll.
little bit of a
Throw
yeah,
English.
throw English.
Yeah.
Yep. Get
Hit
the
it
cue
full,
ball.
throw
Yep.
it. Yeah. Definitely looks like it. I mean, it
Yeah,
looks like you can
it's-
see it.
he can't.
So
You
maybe-
don't throw and shape. Just use the
Natural,
snap.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just looked down the
Robert
window.
Stubblefield, what's up, dude? Long time no see or talk. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, nails it.
Oh, watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball.
Oh, just a little too hard.
Just
Ah, it stayed up.
It's makeable.
Sun's shooting at the 8. That's all I want. I
Side
mean,
pocket.
That's a big pocket too.
Yep. I don't mind it. I'm like, dude, I made mine. And you're looking, you got a shot on the 8 to win. Bring it home, kid.
Yeah, 100%.
Sometimes you got to just,
Yeah.
hey,
Just give them an opportunity.
that's why you have a team. You know, sometimes you got to lean a little bit on your guy.
Oh yeah, Jacob's.
Yeah, he's this killer on the money ball.
All right, a little tester here. I think if I shot it, I'd probably make it 70% on this shot. Oh, you ginned it.
Easy.
Wow.
What a shot, Jacob.
5-1,
Nice shot.
guys.
Get out.
5-1.
Was that a break and run?
Yeah, look at all the. I think that was a break and run.
I think so
I
too.
don't know. I wasn't here.
Yeah, I think so.
5-1. Casado's coming out swinging.
Yeah.
After that last day, this is what
Yeah,
happened to them
lights out
last week.
tonight.
So they're a little reversal roll.
Yeah,
What
100%.
what happened to them last week?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So now we got to see how Larry and Cat react here.
Well, it's like a reversal roll for the whole whole tournament because they've been down the whole
Yeah,
tournament.
they've been the.
Well, I'm
came
just
back.
saying the last
Yeah.
match they got beat 9-1. And,
Yeah.
And then they're taking care of business like
Yeah,
Miguel and Udom did last week.
they didn't like that last week, and they're showing it.
They just look so much more relaxed than I've ever seen
Thank you.
them.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Having a little fun, you know?
Yeah, why
Having
not?
some fun.
Right, they're already in the money. You know, let's just play some pool. Not overthinking things.
Going for
Steve's
this
been
big
really
second ball break.
Yeah, he made the adjustment. He scratched that one break, and then right afterwards.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Playing golf here for
Tell you what, got that jumble down in the middle down there.
the
And
three.
from what I've seen so far, guys, when Kat and Larry have been on the balls, they haven't been able to get out. So
Exactly.
I don't mind that.
Right there.
I don't mind giving them ball. Go ahead, guys.
Yep.
I mean, this is a tough rack. You had easy racks you couldn't get out of. Let's see, you know.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
not saying that they can get out, but the way it's going and the struggle, I don't mind it. There you go. You deal with this. These balls like this. Although it does look like the pink to the green looks pretty real close, you know, a good angle at the pocket.
Right.
The purple's open, and then if you can get a stop shot on that combo, it looks like the red, it leads to the red 3 in the corner.
So that three can't go in the corner.
Okay, so yeah,
And
it's
we
a
see-
runnable rack.
And we see him opting for the solids.
Yeah. Take the combo with the stop shot. I believe it's perfect on the three ball.
Did he get her there? Did he get past the 8 there?
Yeah, he got past the
Okay.
Does that 7 go in
Yeah.
the bottom right corner, too?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
just
that's what I
thinking-
was looking at. Like,
Right.
Oh, taking the 7 now.
Well, if the 7.
I don't like taking the 7
Well, it's
now.
not. Maybe we don't, but we just gotta think. You know, if we were Cat, you know, WWKD, I think she's gonna opt for an easier shot versus a combo right
Yeah,
now.
she's going to
Just
take the
knowing-
tell you
7
what.
now, but she's got to draw back.
depending on if she goes forward too, she can get an angle on that purple to get a bump on the pink and the red.
Or a
If she-
stop
she's-
shot.
Yeah, she's drawing. It's like,
Or a stop shot and then
just
have
don't
the
jack
purple.
your. Oh, she's jarred.
Shania's calling out some freezing on the stream. Anyone else experiencing that?
Stream
Thanks for the
frozen.
call out.
Are you on your phone, Shania, or are you on your computer? That's a big question. Because my cell phone did that earlier today. I was checking and I was out driving and it froze on me on my cell phone though. And so
I'm on it right now, and it's
it's fine.
going. Yeah.
Okay.
So refresh, Shania. Refresh your stream.
Adam coming with the tech support.
Okay, so the problem ball here looks like the red stripe. That's tied underneath the pink and the red.
All right, good job, Shania. She fixed it. Stream is smooth, Mike Myers says.
Steve's got to think about this right now because we all know that the problem situation is right there in the
That 11
in
ball,
this rack
yeah.
area
Yeah.
here. And so it's one thing doing some house cleaning. I'm not mad at getting that round stripe out of the way now just because it is in a tough spot. He's got perfect shape for it. There is enough angle
Right.
where getting on the 9 is not the easiest thing.
So I like it's kind of a little bit of left hand spin where it kind of hit it and it spins down the rail. It's not
Right.
coming at an
Comes
angle.
down here,
leaking
yeah.
down the rail. I'm going to give myself an angle on the 9. I'm going to stay above the 9 and cut the 9 and take the cue ball off the end rail and into that stack. Look at this stuff.
Look at that shot.
So
And now Jacob's got breakout potential.
Oh yeah,
That was a great shot by Steve.
Great shot. Snuck it through the gap there.
Yeah.
He put a little bit more left on that.
I'm gonna come into this with some stank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some mustard on this one. Look at that. All right, give Steve a look. At least a look.
Decent look.
Yeah.
He does, but he does have a
And
little
they
bit of
don't
an issue
have to
right
go
there.
for the 11 right now either. It looks like
Can
the
he
purple
see the
stripe.
purple stripe?
Yeah, it looks like they can see the purple stripe.
Look at that. Getting shape on the red is tough from there though.
Yeah, it is.
The ball's got to travel.
Especially if you're straight in on the purple. I mean, real tough.
At all.
I think I'm gonna shoot. The problem with shooting the 11 in the top right, obviously, is the 8 and the 3. You don't want to get a nudge on the wrong side of it and hook yourself.
Right.
But I think a dead center ball here takes you right between them and right out of there. And
He
just-
actually
and shoot the 11.
cannot see the purple.
Okay, so he has to shoot
Straight.
the
Hey,
11.
Bierman. What's up, buddy?
Beerman in the house.
Hey, good luck tonight.
Is Tyler Owens here yet eating those meatballs?
Be soon.
Yeah, he better be soon.
Yeah, because we're hoping.
Yeah, I heard he DoorDash 6 of them.
So guys, I mean, if you know your cue ball, and you're confident right here.
Just stun it right across 90 degrees.
Right here, just like that, and bump it. Dude, he hit it good.
Okay,
He hit it delicious.
That works. Yeah, that works.
And it sure does work. Any kind of shot there, get your guy a shot on this next ball. With.
I don't know if that 8 ball goes to the bottom left corner.
So if it does not go in this corner right here, this is one of my favorite shots. I'm just gonna like this. I'm gonna hit it with some bottom left. I'm not gonna draw, but more like a stun left because I want it to hit here and then I want it to spread with the left. I don't want to draw this back and catch this and going like this. So if the 8 doesn't go there, I like to open up my stroke here and let it travel here and then underneath. Oops, sorry, like right here. And if it comes out here, you got the 8. You got the 8 here. If you overstroke it over here, you shoot the 8 here.
And they're talking right now. I think they're noticing that the 8 doesn't go, or it's only half the pocket.
Yeah, it is so thin going past that 3 ball.
So if you go all full out draw left, like what's that, like 7 o'clock ish on the cue ball,
Right.
real deep. You're actually once it hits here, the draw's going to take it towards the side, and then it's gonna spread on you. So it's a little bit more of a control. It's like a stun with some left spin. So you're taking it straight. Your angle off the stun is coming straight off. Then when it hits there with the left, to come back here.
Yeah, so
like
you're
shooting those
saying
shots.
stun it this way, you're almost going to see an unnatural bounce this way because of the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what he does here. They just
He
talked about it.
might put a little draw on this too.
Yeah, but they were pointing out exactly what you just called out. Pathwise.
These are just stay down, a couple extra strokes in the center of the pocket, and then feel your cue ball and what stroke you have to deliver to get your cue ball where you need to go.
You know the other big. Oh, look at that
That's
shot!
exactly
Look at that
what I was
shot,
looking at, yep.
guys.
And then what I say, that's okay.
You've got options.
We got both
Yeah.
corners. If he overcomes his angle,
You know,
that's
one
fine.
one big difference I've seen right now out of Jacob is the time he's taken for shots. He nailed that, right? And I think last week it was a little rushed.
Yeah.
The speed was kind of uncharacteristic, but tonight he is taking his time and he just nailed that shot. He gave Steve some options here, and he's calling. He's looking at top right corner. He called the top right corner
Watch the side pocket.
for 6-1.
Yeah, just watch drawing it into that
Yeah,
side.
I'm going forward with my ball.
yeah,
guys.
exactly.
You
I'm
got
just
so
going
much
to, I'm just
margin
going
of
to
error.
high ball.
Right.
Yeah, nice and
Some
easy
people
stroke.
aim and pocket ball is better with draw though. With
Sure.
a throw, right?
'Cause
But I don't like that here. I'm going to high ball. I'm not going to mess with the side pocket.
All right, he's calling top right, guys.
There you go. So
Yep,
he went
top
up high on his cue ball.
Yep, he's got all that cushion. Look at that.
It's in.
Look at that. 6-1,
6-1.
guys. These guys are on one. And look, Jacob gives them a come on. They're pumped up. Dude, when these guys get pumped up, they get pumped up. I love it.
So it's 6-1.
6-1.
Looks like Larry's stepping out.
Jacob's got a smile on his face, as they should. They're happy. They're positive. And they're pumped.
Well, I got to go get some prize money here soon if it keeps going like this. I thought I had a little bit of time.
Yeah, right.
These guys are just racking them up.
So Scooter didn't go off to Greece with that money, huh?
No, I caught him actually. He did. He was at the airport, and we got him detained. Yeah, I know a TSA agent.
I
and,
love it.
Yeah, we got him.
Love it. Nice try, Scooter. We
He
got
only
you.
had half the money. He said he left the other half for. What's up, Eric?
What's up, Tony?
What's happening, dude? What's going on? Eugene, you know Eugene?
Eugene.
Eric,
Nice to meet you.
I think we've played. I haven't played you, but our teams have played.
Eric,
Try
is
it.
Eric Nicole
Okay, yeah, I do recognize
in the
you.
booth, stopping by, saying hi. What's up, Eric?
Oh, what's going on, fellas? What we got? 6-1.
6-1.
My
Sounds looking
goodness,
good, dude.
Casados are just
Taking care of business right now. Good
solid
break.
break.
Good break.
No love.
It's going to be an open table, which has proven that's not a bad thing so far.
Yep. We got some clusters, which has worked to Steve and Jacob's advantage.
Kat and Larry have not proven they can get out on the open court yet tonight, so they're looking for an out. They got to find an out. This is slipping away from them pretty fast.
I mean, we also see the dynamic, right? You know, when you talk Scotch doubles, and you've got a strong, a stronger player. All of a sudden, different things happen in your head. And things are happening in Larry's head. Things are happening in Kat's head. And they just really got to shake it off and understand what got them here, right? And just stick to some plans, but they do got to buckle down.
Kind of fired at that one a little bit.
I think he wanted to disrupt some stuff, and mission accomplished.
Did he shoot a stripe or a solid?
Solid, I think.
Yeah, that was quick.
Oh, he did because it had a lot of black on it, so it had to been. I think it was a stripe, right? I thought he was shooting the 8-ball straight in, but obviously that's the 8-ball.
Yeah.
So he shot a stripe.
Okay.
So what do we got? It's hard to see. What's
That's
this ball here?
I think that's the 10 ball
This
right
ball
there.
here.
Yep.
This is the 10 ball.
Yeah.
Tied him with the 3.
10. Yep.
And they
Okay,
got the
and then
9
they got-
tied up with the 8. So
Okay.
there's their 2
Tough
balls.
rack. Real tough rack here. Start working your bumps. You cut this in and come across and bump.
Oh, she went for a combo. Yeah, was that another break and run? Good question, Shania.
I believe it was.
Yeah, they came to play. Holy moly. That was so that's a 2-pack then right there.
Off that 9-ball miss, they haven't shot. I think they cleaned up that rack and then they broke it
That's
right.
right. That's right.
Only issue I see here is the 3 ball.
For solids,
Yep.
looks like he's going to try to take care of it right now. Take the pink and go down and get a bump on the 3.
Oh, there
Just
it is.
like that.
Beautiful.
There it is.
Well,
Looks like
doesn't
he's
go.
Still, looks like it's still might even made it tougher. I mean, you got, but you do have the purple to come back to.
Yep.
As far as or the yellow. So the one in the 5 ball, which is the purple ball, are down on that side of the table. So working a rack out here, you might use one of those angles, to get that 3 ball out of there or bump a stripe out of the way.
Right.
So they got that. They still got the out.
All right, they're going for the brown
The
ball
8,
here.
the 8's tied up a little too here. That could be a problem if they're going out this whole rack.
Looks like the way Steve's lining up, he's looking to draw off the 7 for the 2 ball in the same corner. Or the 2 or the 6. Even.
Might be rolling
He's
forward
rolling,
for the
yep.
2 on the side.
Now he's going top.
Oh, he's going all the way down.
Bumps in.
And okay.
Okay, Larry, what you got, kid? It's like you got to look on the pink stripe. The red stripe goes past the one it looks like in the corner. The yellow.
So do you go 11 first here?
You got 2 stripes down in that corner, but that yellow, that looks like a problem. That 9 ball. What do you do with that 9 ball? But
He's looking at the pink stripe right there.
Stripe first.
Might see this move a little bit.
perfect little bump by Larry. Played that to get Cat straight in on the.
Right? Just a
the
natural
blue
lead
stripe.
shot for the Cat. For the purple stripe in the same corner. Do you go aggressive here, Tony, and try to do something about that 9 now in Cat's position?
I'll tell you what. If she can find an angle on this 11 in the side, Those are all natural angles. You know, if it's
Just
below,
come right
if it's
down.
below to come into the yellow stripe.
She's electing for the blue stripe here.
So she's not going to get the angle on the 11 stripe for the breakout at this point.
Yeah, but she could use the brown stripe. Oh, is that brown stripe to go clean into that bottom right corner?
I don't think maybe.
Does it pass the other stripe? Is that what you're saying? Does
Yeah.
It, yeah.
Yeah, does it pass the other stripe?
It looks tight in there.
Eric's taking a look right now. It goes. Eric
So
just
okay.
confirmed. So do
Is
you
it a
just,
half pocket or is it you can drive a truck through that?
I think you can drive a truck to there.
Okay.
are you drawing into that 9 right now, or that
I think
8-9
it's-
situation?
Eugene, I think it's too steep to catch the draw.
Yeah.
To come, you got to cut it right. You might be able to catch the bottom of the 9, but I don't think you can get enough with that angle to come back into it, like it get a full hit on those balls. But there's definitely you can draw out 2 rails and come in between the 6 and the 9 if that angle's there, or you can, maybe a forward. Maybe forward coming off, looking for a bump. I don't know. That angle, I can't tell that angle. So the cue ball, it's here. You have to put a little check on it to come in back.
We
in
might
here.
even look at a timeout. Oh, and they're calling a timeout.
Or the
here.
draw shot here.
Larry
That's
sees
what I was
something.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. Coming in here, and splitting these balls. I like that break if it presents itself.
I think what Larry's calling out right now is he might be using the 11 to just leave her to what he's about to plan out. One thing we've seen is Larry and Kat, they've been using their timeouts effectively. Look at that thumbs up from Kat right there. They're talking the whole thing out. Yeah,
Okay,
so
so-
he's going to be using the 11 to get Kat
Let's
to
see if
whatever
he
they find
can
out.
get his cue ball down in that zone. It looked like he was trying to.
And you saw what Larry was circling, right?
It looked like he wanted the cue ball somewhere right in here, right after her shot.
He's not asking too much of the shot from Kat here.
Just keep it there. You gotta put a little draw on it. Come off the rail and get to that spot where Larry wanted.
Because I think what he wants to do is use the purple to address the 9.
Yep.
Come off the top rail and just kick it out.
Okay. I think Larry can still work with that.
Does the 9 go on the side up here?
If it does, that would have been juicy for them because they were almost dead straight in. But I don't think it does. I don't think it does either.
Scooter.
The 9 does go in the corner though, all the way up. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the 8's got it.
Yo, that parlay I sent you yesterday, Tony?
Yeah.
Missed it by one fucking leg. I needed 20 points from Anthony Davis.
Wow. Well, that's why those parlays are hard to hit, dude.
To cash
It's
out
not-
500.
They don't pay when they're one off.
You know?
Larry's going to be very specific about this. Oh, he missed the 8. That's what he was going
Dude,
for. He has a little reaction there.
A little frustration there by
Yeah.
Larry.
Leaves Kat with it looks like
You
a
gotta
kick.
watch the kick. You're kicking the 8 towards
Yeah,
that
the
side.
8 ball's going, like, it's almost wired to the side.
Now, I like that play. If this is a window here for this to go here, I don't mind. I mean, let's there's a pretty big little space here. You might be able to land to make that. I don't know if that's what he was trying to look like. He was bumping the 8. The only thing I didn't like.
Trying to bump the 8.
The only thing I don't like bumping the 8 that way.
Because the
Because
9 ball goes towards the rail.
Right, cue ball.
Okay, so she elects to just make it a little muddy. I mean, with the 8 ball risk, I don't mind that shot. I mean, going for the kick can be unpredictable.
So I know there's a little different strategy with Scotch doubles. If I'm playing singles, I'm attacking the breakout on my. I got ball in hand. I got the best possible angle. I can set up any angle I want to make a shot and then come into that. And there's nothing better than getting ball in hand for a breakout shot. I mean, there's nothing better.
Right. And we talked a couple weeks ago about what if there is a discrepancy, like a 150-point difference, right, or 200-point difference with your partner, right? Now you got to think differently.
Looks like Jacob's gonna go forward into the stack. Nice shot.
That is a nice shot. This
Yep.
is a pretty easy combo for.
And you know what else they did? They pushed the 9 into a non-desirable spot
point.
when they're
Yeah.
down table working on their balls. It's a little bit of freedom, right? The 9 ain't hanging in a hole. It frees you up a little bit.
You could take it all the way to the left side
So
of the table.
this is all cue ball. You're playing position here with the cue ball. If it goes in, it goes in. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm just
That 6 is deep.
yes, it is. And good point here, leaving that for the last ball.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you go off the point a little bit.
Sure.
You get a funny angle where you
It can
can't
get
draw out.
unpredictable.
Yeah. But it is there. It's makeable. But the shape, I'm just being
Yeah.
that deep, it can be a little
And you
difficult.
just look at their body English and all that stuff. They're kind of feeling confident about it.
Yeah, I think they.
We're in lockdown mode.
Yeah, they're not looking to duck anytime soon.
Well, Steve, that was unnecessary to leave the cue ball on the rail there for the purple. That was just a little more attention to detail. Detail.
That detail makes such a difference, Tony, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Could Jacob make it from anywhere on the table? Sure. But that detail could have really helped him out.
I mean, he never misses this ball when the cue ball's even right here, right?
Right.
He just never misses it.
Sure.
Now, 2 out of 10? You might miss this. 3 out of 10.
Well, and also the shape, right? Center table's just a little bit harder to get to.
Good shot, Jacob.
That is a good
So
shot.
this is the one we were talking about. Just these balls when they're on the diamonds and they're deep like this, they're tricky. They're just tricky.
Yep, those
You
are
can
deep
if you
channels.
draw out, you can hit the nipple or the point, and things happen.
You see that?
He had a good
Oh,
shot.
what a shot by Steve.
Good
Good
shot.
speed.
Good shot.
My goodness, Jacob to shoot for 7-1. Oh, what a great revenge story this would be. A comeback story, rather.
Yeah,
A retribution story.
Well, maybe that's what they were saying. Let's
Yeah.
win that.
Well,
Let's
Pissed
win that.
off of what's
Yeah.
last week.
We call it a little red ass when we're playing golf. You know, your next
Red
tee shot
ass.
after your 4 putt has a little red ass. In it.
Red, I like it. 7-1, guys. There was the ass is red.
Fellas, I gotta get back to league.
All right, Eric.
I'll check you
Next
later.
time, buddy.
Hey, nice to meet you, Eric.
You too, man.
Right behind you, Eric.
7-1.
Guys,
All order for Larry and Cat here, guys. Must win next game.
Yeah, that was an overhit for get position on that 9 ball. Very, very tight window.
yeah, for Larry and Cat,
We
we
actually-
got to think about the fact that they're up 7-1 means we can do the same thing, right? Like, are we capable?
Right.
It's possible.
One game at a time mentality.
One game at a time. That's right.
Just got to relax.
The old cliche.
Oh, and Juan shows
Juan came. Hey,
Juan, where's number 2? Oh, yeah, she's over
hey,
there
we got the
somewhere.
tequila going.
He
over
heard
there.
tequila.
Tequila,
He
baby.
heard tequila and he's here.
Juan Johnson in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Good seeing you.
Come on down,
She's
and
up
we
at the bar.
got free tequila tasting until 9 o'clock tonight. Mil Campo tequila.
It's good stuff.
All right, you kept it on the table this time.
And
No
nothing.
love.
Dry break. That 11's hanging.
Got a cluster though, and they've done well with the clusters on table.
They've been they've done well when they handed the ball to them on the 1st inning.
Yep.
They have not proven they can get out yet, and that's huge for a lot of things. Confidence,
Sure.
Second guessing yourself, going down the way. Do I shoot? Do I duck? You know, my best defense is running out. I like that. Guy doesn't shoot.
Usually they say the best offense is good defense, but you're saying the best defense is good. I like it.
Good offense,
I like
yeah.
it. Good offense, right?
Yeah, Boston came back up.
Must
They're up
win.
7.
Must win there. I think that goes 7. And what do you think? Nugs are.
Nuggets-
I went to the
Nuggets
game
go-
last night. It
going
was the
for,
most fun game I've ever been
5.
in my life.
Oh, were you there?
NBA again. Yeah, I went last
Oh,
night.
my
It
goodness.
was amazing. I thought
And they were behind for the majority of the game.
3 quarters, almost full.
And
3
then
Murray,
Murray
Murray
just-
in the 4th
Murray just-
period. Oh my
It was
God.
amazing, dude.
Murray
3 after
outscored
3.
Murray outscored the Lakers in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
That was
23 to
insane.
22.
The energy on every shot he made, it exploded. The energy it was the loudest I've ever been into. It was just.
Oh, that
it was
must have
awesome.
been a blast.
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps thinking
Oh,
about it.
man, that
It
must
was,
have been a
it was
blast.
awesome.
And Joker didn't even play the 4th, and he still got a triple double.
Yeah. It was fun watching LeBron dog it too. I'm not gonna lie, he dogged
How
it.
many threes?
0
he
for
tried.
6, 0
Yeah.
for 6. He tried to do a circus dunk in the second quarter, I think.
And then
and shot it out of
fumbles it,
bounds.
yeah.
Michael Jordan never does that, by the way. He would have just one hand dunked it and went back and played defense. And then he had an uncontested layup at the end of the game where he just whiffed the whole thing, and then he had a real good flop too.
Oh, you see that? He got.
Yeah,
he
when
got
He
a
kept
towel.
showing it on the
He-
jumbotron.
with the
and
drink,
all
yeah.
the boos.
He
Oh
got a-
my God,
He
he
got a
got
towel.
booed.
He got a towel with it though. Yeah. Fan gave him a towel. Okay, she
Wrong ball.
Was that?
Yeah, I think she was.
It was open.
She made a
so-
solid.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, she
oh,
shot a
They
strike,
were
and
already
he
on
was solid.
Yeah, they're Jacob and Steve are solids, and Larry and Chad are strikes.
Looks like nerves obviously are always present, but it might be kicking in a little harder for one team over another.
Yeah.
Watch his stroke. This is a long shot. And look who. Yeah, they're not feeling it. Jacobs.
Loose.
Jacobs dialed in. Yeah, he's loose.
Yeah,
Strokes out.
that was a nice shot.
Now the 8-ball
great
is
shot.
blocked for both pockets, so they do. They're gonna have to figure
I'll
out
tell
how
you what,
to
if
get on
I'm
the 8.
feeling pretty good right now if I'm them. I'm taking the deuce, and I'm going to go ahead and rip the 8. I'm going to set
Yep.
up the 8 for later. I mean, it'd be really hard not to get a shot on the purple or the pink. The 1 ball goes, they're ready to go, but the 8 stop right now. I'll go ahead and take it right
You
now.
can
off
use
the-
either 2 or the 7.
I think the
But
deuce
the
is
deuce is better.
Yeah, you're calling. Use this deuce right now to go ahead and
come
get
behind
that.
the 8, kick
Yep,
the 8 out.
Yep.
And like Adam said, you could use the brown too, whatever preference. But I'm going after the 8 right now. I'm feeling good. They're playing good, dude. Might as well go get it. I don't like leaving it.
Yeah.
Chipping away at
And
it.
I'll tell you right now, they might be saving the deuce because I don't really see the other balls as a rip. The deuce, if you get a good angle on the deuce, you can rip that 8. But you're talking about maybe using that for your last ball too for the rip.
I mean,
maybe they're going to bank the 8. Maybe they're
Psychologically,
gonna bank the
Tony,
8.
I mean, is 8, trying to mess with the 8, is that just sketchy, do you think? Is that just in their mind too? Just like, why make the 8 move? And
I think they, in my opinion, I think they overlooked it. I don't even think they're thinking about it right now.
They're just kind of doing
I would
house
have
cleaning.
looked where my brown ball is, and sometimes the brown ball is the 8. So you
Right.
got to go get the 8 ready to run out too, right? For some reason, I just don't think they looked at it. Or, maybe they bank it. I mean, it does bank.
Yeah.
It does bank.
Well, maybe they were also worried
Yeah,
coming
but
off that 2
that's
ball,
exactly the point Tony's making.
coming right here and kicking the 8, but then getting the cue ball behind the 14.
Coming
So
to it
they,
with speed. You
Yeah.
were so close to your work on the 2 ball that you could really control what was going to happen down there, and then
Even
use
messing
the,
with the stripes,
using
right?
use
Yeah.
the speed. You want to go full into the 8. You want to come behind the 8.
And they just created some problems. Yep. So the landscape changed, and it's
Okay.
back to a chess match.
Well,
yeah, Steve's over there with his
I
head
would
in his
say
hands.
advantage stripes all day here now because they got the
Yeah.
pink tied up and then they got all their pawns on the table. I like to call them pawns, like it's a chess game.
Right.
If I got 6 pawns left and you have 2,
Yep.
and I got my king and you got your king, you got no shot,
You've
right?
got more
Right.
options, more disposable assets.
Scott Oons, what's up, dude? What's up?
Well, Tyler's in the house, so probably gonna be getting some meatballs here
I
soon.
bet you they're, yep, for sure.
So all the no, Utom's not here yet. He's the only one not here yet.
Oh, what a shot by Larry.
What a
Oh.
shot!
Oh, and he gets a little unfortunate.
Yeah, really
Give him a,
unfortunate.
if he opens that up,
Yeah, I mean that's what
lights
he was
out.
going for. And
Sure.
he just got a little unfortunate with the way it rolled, but what a shot by Larry! What an attempt to try to
Tyler
get that
Owens.
breakout.
The only problem with that, and you said this too, Tony, is don't go for the breakout unless you're gonna run out.
Right.
And that's the
Well,
thing. That's the
sometimes,
thing.
sometimes, yeah.
Because you're gonna open their balls up. You
Right.
don't want to do that if you can't get out.
If you can't get out, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, can't get out because the table presents itself, or making a mistake to get out.
Yeah,
Obviously,
exactly, yeah.
you're going for the out, right?
Right.
Now, if they don't like, if this is too straight in, I just come off the bottom end of the purple and let them actually take a look at the deuce, because
Yeah.
look at the deuce this way. So it's like she's gonna go for the breakout here. She got it. Still, it's gonna be tricky now to get on the brown though.
You got to get it on the rail off that pink. I mean, that's
I was gonna say you might see Larry just hit to the back of the brown here.
Yep.
Yep. Because it didn't.
It didn't come out
Right.
quite like needed to be.
Shot.
Yeah, there you go.
You're gonna see a kick at the deuce here. Might even. I mean, I like the shot of pushing the brown stripe up on the pink. Just because of all the balls sit, there's not really an easy breakout.
Right.
All right, guys, this is the consolation match. If you're just joining us, you know how we do it here. Race to 9, win by 2. This is for 3rd and 4th place. We're handing out over $28,000 tonight in prize money. So this is the night that we've all been anticipating. Championship match next. Don't go anywhere. Udom and Miguel versus Tyler and Chris Bierman. It's going to be a hell of a match. Right now, we got the Casados up. That's a good hit.
Oh, you got to hit, yeah.
They're up 7-1. And Larry and Kat desperately need to win this game. And they find themselves at the table. Scooter's in the box. He's in the house. Come on down, guys. Scoots, the window's open to play Scooter, all you guys out there.
Come on down. If you guys hurry up and come down here, we're doing Mi Campo tequila tasting right now, guys.
Yes, we are.
So if you guys are hanging around,
What, we got about 45 more minutes?
Yeah, about
a free tequila tasting? Yep, we've been telling
Yep.
them. We've been telling them. Juan already came down. I think he's right on that tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah, the word tequila got him out of the house. Oh, and free in front of it.
Doesn't hurt it.
Good
Right.
shot there. Good shot by
Very
Kat.
nice, very nice. That helps her settle down. She got a good defense there. Yeah, Jacob's going to push it right back, give him the ball in hand.
What happened? Oh, they got
He
ball in
played,
hand.
yeah, he tried to tie it up, but he did leave an opening for the side pocket.
This is going to be interesting. Normally, I feel like if it was anybody but Larry shooting this, the Casados would call for a hit watch because they call.
Yep.
They've been, they call for a lot of hit watches, and they let Larry shoot that. Just a little interesting to me. Shania says she likes the Casados that they're not letting up no matter what the score. That's right. They look like they're all guns are blazing on their side.
Now, what would you do here, Tony?
I'm going to cut the pink ball.
Yep, absolutely. Get better angle on the 10
I
ball.
think it's the easiest shot and
Yep.
it's the most natural shape. If she slow rolls it and lands good on that green stripe, Larry will take it then. If not, then he'll take the blue and get her on the green stripe. All right, I'm gonna step out for a sec. Scoot, you in?
All right.
We'll get this prize money. It's getting near that time.
It is.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh. All right, good thing is, well, should start off with the bad thing. Bad thing is she did not make it. Good
Yeah.
thing is it still blocks up the 8 ball.
It does. Yeah. There's not a lot of good options for that 8 ball that I can see. I don't
Right.
know. You know, maybe not even for a really like a breakout or even to try to clear that up. I mean, they're.
I mean, that'd be one hell of a try to come, take the 2 here on the side, and try to have Perfect come back up and kick into that.
You're asking a lot.
You're asking a whole lot.
No. Let's see what Steve does here. I don't know. Bob likes going for the 8 now. Let's see.
Yeah.
looks like that's the plan.
And, yep. Now this does actually. No, I don't think it does go past that 14.
No, I mean, not from what I see here. It doesn't look
No.
like it goes. I mean, there's the only option I can really see is the ball sit right now is maybe some sort of a long rail bank, which
Yeah, they're going to take their time out because Steve is going to be taking the bank.
yeah.
So which corner do you want? He's asking which corner do you want to take it in? You know, do you want the bank here or do you want the bank up here?
That's
So,
the way I'd be thinking probably.
yeah, you got either one.
Well, I without looking at it, I can't tell how much that 14 or whatever that green stripe is. It probably doesn't block it. But
Yeah, I'd actually look at more taking it here.
I think so too.
So you're gonna want to put the cue ball somewhere in this general area right here.
I don't necessarily see a good safety play here.
No. There's not. You got a ball hanging in the pocket. Unless you leave the cue ball anywhere over here, you got this shot. All right.
I think
Yeah, he's gonna definitely take it in this corner.
the only thing with going the other way is you could possibly take out their duck if you wanted to manipulate the cue
You
ball.
could, yes.
Don't know. I mean,
The
to
only
me-
problem is where is that cue ball gonna come
Yeah.
after it hits off of that ball?
Wow.
Get it? Oh.
Good try.
Yeah, it was a heck of a try.
So, I mean, this looks like a very outable rack to me.
Yeah, it's a couple of ways you can look at. Taking the 10 here, stopping it, leaving the combo nice and soft.
Yeah.
Or you can go forward, get this, come off the rail, you have the 14 on the side.
So it looks like Larry was thinking
Yeah.
combo, which I think if you know,
But you got to be careful. Do not make both of them.
don't make them both, and
No.
don't make it where you know that.
And it's
that,
kind of a natural if you take it off of this way and the 14 comes here, the cue ball is going to come off and come this way.
Yeah, you got to kind of be paying attention to what
Yeah.
these balls are going to do when you hit them, because the last thing in the world you want to do is have that cue ball on the long
On
rail.
that rail.
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, you don't want the cue ball up here and make both of them.
well, that or even have that squirt off funny where it lands on the foot rail.
Yeah.
It seems like this is something where you can play this with speed and I think be fine. That's probably what I'd be looking to do here is just looking at this as purely a speed play.
Just like that.
Okay,
Just like I called it.
you did, and I think it looks like he has some angle to work with.
Yeah, just get it up, just add a little bit of left so that it actually comes straight down.
I bet he draws this
But
one.
he's probably going to go here.
I know,
or
that's,
draw it,
That's
yeah.
what I thought he was going to kind of look at. It looked like that was probably the shot. Just,
Yep.
you know, you had a little bit of angle, but then to try to play it into the rail, and I guess
Right.
that was the right way to play it. I think got her a good look at the 8-ball. All right.
All right, 7-2. They're staying in it. They said we're not going out without a fight.
All right. So it looks like Cat's going to break.
She's got a solid break in that same spot, hitting head ball. Sometimes she gets the luck of the ball going in. Sometimes not. See, that 14 went right in and made 2 balls on the break.
Nice break by Cat.
Yep.
So what we got here? Where am I at? Oh, there it is.
So it looks like she's got options at both.
Yeah. These are the solids. So all 7 of the solids are on the table.
She's got a good shot at that 10 ball. She wants to shoot.
Oh, Larry's up.
Larry's shooting.
Yeah.
Larry's shooting.
Looks like Larry's opting to take the solids.
Does seem like they're pretty open. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have tried that on the breakout right away. Not on your first shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you had all 7 on there. You made 2 stripes. I would have liked to have taken the 10 ball here.
Yeah, that looked like it was a better shot. I don't know, maybe Larry was thinking down the rack something. I
Right.
don't know. Maybe he saw something that, didn't like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, who's up? Jacob. Jacob's starting off, so he's definitely going to take the 2 ball.
Well, it looks like you got to look at the 3 also if he wants it. It looks like he's got a. I don't think that's the 3 ball he's shooting.
Oh, wow. Okay, now it's still open.
Yeah, and this is nothing really stands out to me as a super easy, obvious shot here. I think you're going to have to kind of pick a little poison here. I do see where you see that purple ball and that green ball. It almost gets wired to the
Yeah,
corner.
these 2. Yeah, wired here. Yep.
But I don't think she can see it. And it's not wired enough to be where you can just send the ball at it. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Nice. I probably take this here, but nice and soft roll to get the cue ball down here. I mean, I don't think it is a scratch. It might be a little bit too steep. I'm not sure.
You have to make sure you get it. I think you have to make sure you get into the ball a little bit and get a little bit of center at it. You know what I mean? You can't go forward because that'll drift right at that corner pocket, I think.
Hey, I gotta go for forward.
Possibly even bring it here and draw back over this way. Or actually, that's a little too steep, so it'll actually come into
I think
here.
you're hitting there. I think that could be. It seems like that could be trouble because I don't know how it's going to glance off that ball. You know what I mean to me, but let's see how she hits it. No, missed it.
Nope, missed. So it's still open.
Not too bad.
You guys need a picture to make it official.
Meatballs.
Fucking new poster.
The meatball. Tyler and the meatballs.
All right, so let's see what Steve's looking at here.
That is gonna be quite fun.
Best part.
We're gonna have to fucking like put pyramids in there.
You guys want to win a tournament? Eat the meatballs.
PE. That's the name of the meatballs. PEDs.
BMs.
PEMs.
Performance enhancing meatballs.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we have a.
We finally have somebody picked. All right, so the Casados are solids. Only problem is they have no shot.
Yeah, I don't think he probably wanted to be there.
No, if you're gonna take that kind of shot, you want to hit it a little bit harder. You need to hit it that hard.
Yeah.
And then we'll get jerseys. I told Chris.
Yeah, he's calling it safe.
Now, so they have a pretty good shot at that stripe they're parked next to.
Oh, I put him up there.
Certainly makeable, but yeah, I think you got to try to progress this rack for yourself if you're Larry and Cat here a little bit. They've got a problem with the stripe balls tied up that don't look like they line up
Yeah,
towards
the
any
15
pocket.
and 11, yeah.
So Larry makes that. He's going for a breakout here. Doesn't get.
Just missed it.
Good try. Good try. Didn't get there though. So they have a shot at the 10 still. To me, the shot here is to, thinking ahead a little bit. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna play, some sort of shot where you're breaking these balls apart,
Right.
trying to lock them down. You know what I mean?
There is a shot here. Now, he can, since Larry's going to be the shot next, if she can get it to come this way, bring the cue ball over, Larry can hit this side of 15, and that 11 will go into that corner pocket. And that'll push the 15 this way. Because I just looked at the line, and it's just offset going straight in here. So that line is actually putting the 11 right here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, I'm not looking at the shot, but I guess I'm thinking something along these lines where you're kind of bumping into this ball, playing the cue ball
behind it,
back
put it
on
safe,
it,
yeah.
and then, separating this ball down this way. So then, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the ball in hand, but you're trying to accomplish something with the rack.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kat feels comfortable with that shot or if she's, something she would normally shoot. Hide the cue behind the red strike. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Bob. I knew you were a smart guy. I don't know. It seems like that's probably the shot. I don't see. Well, now you're almost getting something too where I can't, without looking at it, it looks like these balls, assuming these are both solids, these are almost lining up in a line to get this wired again. I mean, you're almost getting I can't, without really looking at it, it's just it's something I would look at if I was playing just to kind of measure it up. It looks like it's close, but I don't know that it is. Let's see what Kat's going to do here.
She might be. Get the rail, get the rail. Nope.
I don't.
Did not hit a rail.
No. All right.
Okay, I see two starters. You can either start with the 7-6, I mean the 5-6, or take the 7 side or up in the corner. I like taking the 7 in the corner.
I don't mind this. I think it drifts out where you have a good shot to one. I'm surprised he didn't go forward with that a little bit.
Right.
I think he was looking at this combo next.
This you're definitely rolling forward with.
Yeah. I think
position on the 2 ball.
Well, yeah, I think mostly you got to get that cue ball out of there. To me.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, he did get lucky on that because I don't think they can see that purple unless he can.
Spoken here first. Adam says he can't see that purple unless he can.
I said I don't think he can see that purple unless he can.
I think he covered up the 8 ball partially. I don't.
He can see it.
Can you see that?
Yeah, he can go with that purple. So
it does look like that 8 ball now just goes in. I can't tell if it goes in the bottom left corner. It looks like it definitely has to go in the top side.
well, once he moves that purple, it will go in that bottom corner. So we got Tony down there doing a hit watch. They just want to make sure that it's a clean hit, doesn't touch that 5 ball. I'm definitely seeing Larry draw this back to that top side rail. Oh. He drew it.
He did draw it. It's
kind of strange. I was talking about it earlier about a hit punch earlier, or that was calling on hit punches.
Yeah.
They're just making sure, but it was wide open.
That's what I-
It was wide open, and I think a little bit of talking going on. Larry's not used to that playing Masters, or whatever, and having a hit watch when it's wide open. When it's close, we all get up there. Anyway, we'll see if that fuels either side from here on out. Because there was a little chatter going on.
Yeah.
So we'll see. In between games, I told them we'd just do it, for sure between the matches, the game. Maybe not the whole thing, but make sure they know, Smoke Meal Roofing is now a new sponsor for the stream. Give them their credit.
Oh, see, that's the best person to coach.
Everyone good over there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Little safety.
And I believe she's blocked all the balls except for the 3 ball.
Yeah.
They do have the bank on the 3.
Pretty good bank look, I think. I don't see much else.
I believe that's the only shot they have.
Yeah, that's.
And that's Steve up at the table. Very nice.
Oh boy.
Thought he had that. So Larry's going to draw back on that 10 ball.
Yeah, I think you're
To
right.
get one of the 15 order. Unless he can see the 11. If he can see the 11, I'm taking the 11 right now.
That should be a foul on Jimmy Buckets right there. Kicking out his leg and then stretching it out and make sure these guys. That was a move back in the day. Was it Reggie Miller?
Yeah. You can roll this just a little bit forward. Yep. Give Cat the 10 ball on the side. And then get the cue ball over here. Like, so Cat taking the 10 ball here. Cue ball comes off, comes out here. Leaves Larry bring the 15, cue ball off the rail, bring it right back there. 8 ball in the corner. This is going to start the Larry and Cat run right here. This is it. Not too hard. Ball speed. It's going to naturally come off that rail. Very nice. Perfect.
I think you have to be thoughtful with the speed here.
Yeah, just use that left spin to spin it off right off that side rail.
Yeah, you don't want to get it so
Not
it's
too
partially
much.
blocked by that 6 ball.
Right.
That's what I'm kind of looking at here. I can't see the angle great, but what it almost looks like to me, which this cue ball is going to want to kind of come up in here. If you're not careful with it, it can kind of come over here and get you.
Yeah, just like
There,
that.
hit it good.
Yeah.
Real
Perfect
good.
left. Yeah,
real
perfect
good,
left.
real good technique there by Larry, where that you can kind of see what the cue ball did, where he didn't
Yep.
have a lot of forward momentum on the cue ball.
Right, you let the spin. You don't put the speed on it because that kills the spin.
Right.
So you let it go softly. The spin will actually speed up once it hits that rail.
That's not an easy shot to execute. That's, that he made that look real easy, but it's not. You have to hit it like that because, like I said, it looked to me like if you weren't careful, you could get yourself in trouble behind that 6.
Yep. All right, Cat.
That gets it done.
7-3. They just got, keep it going. Play just like they're playing.
All right, folks, I'll be back. Step out real quick.
All right, Eugene.
Get in there, G.
Scoot. But you're a smart guy.
Oh, sure. Better looking than even not smart.
All right. Adam, this is what they've got to do, right? Just one rack at a time.
Exactly.
Great shots. I know there was some stuff they didn't intend to do, and some safety didn't work out. It worked out. They just got to keep this momentum up. Yeah, Bob, that's a great point, because I think when they were shooting good is because they were shooting loose, and sometimes the pressure will make someone tighten up, and it's a great point. Another great break by Cat. Man, her breaks have been so on point. No love, though.
And no love on that one.
Yeah.
But look at that cluster now on that bottom rail.
Yeah. We've got this whole situation here.
Yeah. And then the 2 and the 2 and the 3 are together, or 2 and 11. That might be the 3 ball there.
And we got a pocket of stripes there.
If I'm Jacob, I'm looking at that possible taking that pink ball in the corner here, and it'll break all this out.
Yeah, I think you read your mind there. That's a great call.
But you gotta make the ball.
Still a cluster though. So.
Yeah, there's still a cluster there. Now Larry's come up to the table, so he's going to start it off this rack after Cat snowball on a break.
Bob, this is Eugene. I don't think I've met you in person, but I feel like I need to meet you. I've heard great things, great insights too.
Bob plays a lot of APA.
Did Bob just show up?
Old man Bob?
Yeah. Was that Bob that showed up?
That's actually
By the way, Bob, Adam called you old man Bob, not me. Yeah, Bob, you're welcome. Heard great things. Yeah, so I mean, Adam, right now, if you're in Larry's spot, we've got an open table. He's got an open shot on stripes, he's got an open shot on solids, and now he's just trying to decide what's the right path here.
Well, I'm also looking, I don't see really, it's going to be a tough getting out, so I'm going to take that duck right away.
I'm looking also at this blue stripe ball on this on the rail there. Anytime you see something that close to the side rail, on the rail next to a side pocket, you just got to give it a little bit of respect. It's not an easy shot. Bob, yeah, good point.
Thank you.
They could remake it. They are choosing not to just because it's the same thing. But if you want a different drink, make that.
No, I like the Casado syrup. Yeah. But to Bob's point, sometimes when you're up, there's a different thing that kicks in. Shania, I heard you in area playing the Jill and Jill. Good luck with that. That's a great team. UNA, great team. All right, looks like
Tony's going down for a hit watch.
Yep, Larry has opted for solids, and right now we've got Cat looking at this purple ball here, and
See, I don't think I would do that.
Rightfully, they want to hit watch for it, so I get it.
I would actually try to take the 2 ball down in the corner with bottom, because you don't want to break anything up here to open that up.
I
You
think
want
what
to
they're
force
looking
it
at.
out.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think what they're looking at is even if she does, when she does go for the purple,
She might push that
yeah,
one in.
that
to
9's
the
still
center.
going to kind of be messy. I'm sorry, not the 9, but whatever this is right here.
Yeah, the pink stripe.
All right.
That would be the 12 ball.
Good try. You know, those hit watches are necessary, but sometimes it can impact. And I think she overcut it there, and sometimes
All
that
right,
happens.
Okay, I got some things to say.
All right, Tony's.
For a second,
Tony's
right?
she got some things to say. Oh my
Okay,
God.
guys. So this is the second time. Okay, there's a little heat going on over there on that table right now because of the hit watches. It was a clear shot. It was another clear shot. The one they called Larry on, it was a clear shot. And okay, if I'm down on a ball and I'm playing in a tournament and a guy says hit watch and it's close, I absolutely. But when the balls are wide open, now you're bringing into calling a hit watch on every shot, because that's the last 2 shots were not even close. There was nothing even close to the thing, and Larry's getting a little hot, and they're a couple of exchanging a little bit. So waking up a sleeping bear here is not what I want to do.
Yeah,
And to both their points, I really don't see a point on the other side. When the balls are not open, I'm just not. I'm never calling a hit watch when it's not close.
Well, now the topic of sharking comes up, right, Tony?
Right. If you're
And
calling a
Larry's,
hit,
Larry's over there arguing with them right now. They're arguing with each other now.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
Larry's a fiery guy,
Yep,
and
exactly.
when the balls are wide open, and if you do that to me, you're going to hear about it. If I look
Yep.
down and there's nothing impeding my shot or nothing, now I'm like, maybe it's a distraction. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's an APA thing, or like because there's a lot of hit watches in APA. I know Excitos play a lot of APA. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. So I'm just saying there's a little heat going on here.
Well, you're pointing out something really interesting, because there's, everyone's got, their Fargo rating and their APA rating. There's a kind of a pull persona, but there's your real persona that comes out too sometimes. And right now, I do think there's some extracurricular activity happening here on this table, beyond just the balls on the table. And let's see how they react. Like you said, sometimes people
Waking up a sleeping bear.
Yeah, exactly.
And if Kat picks up on it too, and it could wake her up and hit her another gear. You never know. So
You know what happens when MJ takes it personally, right?
yeah,
Yeah, so I took it personally.
yeah.
You gonna do that? Okay then.
Yeah, and a lot of people will look at that as being sharking. Yes.
But if I don't know the history either. Like maybe they were in matches where it was open and they still like he said, he overcut it or they miscued and it was a bad hit and the other team called it a good hit.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
they're just saying that's never going to happen to me again, and I'll call for a ref. Either way,
No,
you're allowed to call a ref.
Yep.
I went down and called it a good
I mean,
hit.
Tony, you're looking at both sides, but you're also looking at the third dimension here, the fourth
Yep.
dimension here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. I mean, we're talking about competitors, and in this case, we've got some personalities. They've got some hot, personalities, and they're competitive, and they sometimes wear it on their shoulder, and it shows certain things.
Miami's back up.
Well, I think it was a squash point after the first one because I went down.
Yeah.
Like you're calling
Yeah.
a hit up watch
I
on
know,
Larry,
right.
and it's straight in, dude. Like, and there's nothing even impeding it.
And
If
he
if
is
they want to
straight
have a
in.
discussion with me after, I can have that discussion.
Yeah.
And state my point. I'm not trying to pick sides here. But the second time it happened, now he's taking real offense to
Sure.
it, and that's what happened.
Well, and let's call you a
Who's
tournament,
Tom's in the house?
a tournament director, right? Like you face these things where you're not going to try to all of a sudden make a rule change middle of the tournament, right?
Right.
And so you're going to have to just kind of see how things play out, and if there needs to be a certain conversation that needs to be had before the next tournament, whatever it is, or the next round, or whatever it is, so be it. But yeah, we're definitely seeing something bubble up here for sure. Yeah, I noticed that too.
No.
Well, if you could add.
Oh, you're not.
Miami took the lead.
Yeah.
Larry's looking at this 4. I think what he's looking at is what is follow going to do? The follow shot is going to nick potentially. I mean, it's going to hit the 9, and he wants that follow to give Cat a look on the 2, the blue or the green. But if he hits it with enough force and it spins off, then that one ball is not going to follow in a straight line. I mean, it's not going to fall in a straight line, but he could see some deflection. So he's really calculating that right now.
It's very, very close. Now this I can understand, you know, a hit watch being called.
This
But-
is a hit watch.
Yes.
But if the 10 moves, the 10 moves.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's how
This
I look
isn't-
at it too. If that ball ahead of it moves, yes, it's a bad hit. If it doesn't move, then it's a clean hit.
Yeah. You see him? Oh, he went for the crossbank.
Oh,
he
and it scratched.
Okay. Sometimes those are those unforeseen things that happen. He wanted that follow to follow.
I didn't see him going that way. I thought he was actually trying to take it into that corner.
Yeah.
So Nina is going to remote in real quick, guys,
Okay.
and she's going to update a sponsor on
Awesome.
the stream.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
So she's just going to remote in real quick, do a couple things. We'll be right back.
Yeah,
all right.
not a problem.
Thank you, Tony. Great stun shot for shape. Oh, interesting observation, Bob. Good look. Yeah, Shania, good luck. I like you guys' chances. UNA, good team. Tammy, if you're still on, I just got to talk with her son, tuning in from Indiana. I love it. I heard that you were even thinking about flying out here. That's awesome. Regardless of how this ends up, you got a lot to be proud of. He's a good shot, and he showed up. Very, very fun to watch. Man, he's a stand-up guy. I think he was raised right. Good shot from Steve. Leaves Jacob options here. Oh, uses, okay, I don't think it was intentional, but the intended ball went into the intended pocket, so we're still a go here, but I don't think he meant to brush off the purple. This is gonna, so Steve's got a half a pocket for the side, which he's looking at right now. It's basically the only shot he has, with the purple stripe being hooked behind the 8, and that 10 ball can go in the side, cannot go into the bottom right corner. Let's see what Steve elects to do here.
Probably gonna take the 10 ball in the side pocket.
Oh,
Yeah, she's doing stuff.
I believe it, Tammy. And you should be proud. Yeah, stand up, dude. Everyone loves Ty.
Said she's done. She said she's done.
Oh, she's done? Okay.
Thank you, Nina.
Yeah, this is a difficult
Yeah, he's got
spot.
Yeah, he's got half a pocket on the side. I mean, he could. I mean, maybe even fuller, considering the two where the two is.
Right. He's probably trying to think. I mean, that is a half a pocket. You also have just take it up here with a nice little softness. Get the cue ball to come here and come back out. You still have the 11 in the same pocket.
I think they're going to go for the 11 and a half and just try for the.
Go ahead and take it now.
Yeah, and I just saw them lining up. I think they're looking for the purple stripe to the bottom left corner. So look for Jacob to go forward with this. Oops, excuse us. Look Jacob to go forward and leave Steve for the purple in the bottom left. Okay, that's about as good as it gets.
Nice little soft touch. Sure. That way they can have the 8 ball in the top left
The thing
corner.
that Steve's going to be looking out for is, the ideal spot obviously is right here. But, okay, let's just see what he does here. He's going to watch out for overrunning it. I think the idea was good. So cat's up, and right now there's actually not an easy shot on the table aside from that red 3. The 6 is a cut. The purple ball you can't see.
Yeah.
And the 2 ball's kind of facing the wrong way. It's possible, but there's a gamble to it.
Hey, Bob, just to let you know, there is no E in word. Yeah, soft is the key word.
Adam, they have to type. We get to just talk.
I know.
You're giving Bob a hard time over here.
I gotta give Bob a hard time. Known him for many years through APA.
Bob, you're still on speaking terms? You've known Adam for many years. You're still on speaking terms with him?
Right.
Stronger man than I am.
Yeah. I can spell, but I just can't type. Yep. Yeah, I don't like taking this 2 ball right now. It's natural to take the 3 ball. Yeah.
That was the risk.
But I mean, it's basically a defensive shot too. It's a 2-way.
Juan's over there pumping up the meatballs. I like it. All right, Jacob's got to go. It looks like he's going two rails. Okay. He actually leaves the purple stripe in probably one of the worst spots a ball could be, generally speaking, which is close to the rail near the side pocket. But it's actually off the side pocket a bit, so it's not too much trouble. They have run-out potential here. They being Larry and Kat have run-out potential here.
I don't know who watches more streams.
It's just not going to be easy. I mean, you talk about this 3 ball, sure. The red ball can go in. Yes, obviously the 2 ball can go in, but leaving shape for the purple and the green is going to be tough, and this is why you see Larry looking at the purple now. This isn't about hitting the blue or the red. This is about what we do about the purple and green.
Yeah.
I would have loved to watch that match. Oh my 6 in the morning. Was it still on YouTube? Yes. Oh, so I can go back and watch it. Yeah. That I didn't know. All right, I'm gonna go back and watch it.
And this is why you see Larry going for the purple now, right?
Right.
We all see how easy the blue and the red are, but that's not the point here. He's thinking ahead. But he's also saying, can I get to the purple? All right, we're gonna see Larry going for this red, trying to get shape for the purple. And the good thing is he knows that his partner Kat has the 2 ball as an out if she needs it.
Yep.
That was the insurance plan.
I would actually. I don't like the position on the 2 to get on another ball. You'd have to actually draw it way out.
Yeah,
I would take the 7 ball right here.
Yeah, I think it's
It's more natural.
the purple. You mean?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I meant the 5 ball. Sorry. And just let it cut the cue ball come over here onto the side, onto that side rail.
Yeah,
That bottom rail.
This is what they're
Whatever.
talking about. But we also have to respect. I mean, this is a capped Scotch doubles, and there's going to be a certain value to just going for comfortable shots. But I see why Larry is probably calling out, let's not go for the most comfortable shot, which is obviously the blue ball. Let's go ahead and address that purple 5.
Right.
You know, I think what's also interesting here is an easy slow roll, right? Hey, just make the purple. Let's say that's the advice. The tough thing is there's a natural leave to say it gets real weird on the green, and now all of a sudden it gets real weird on the blue as well.
Yeah.
So there's going to be an aspect of there is some precision she needs to apply to this purple aside from just making it. Okay, so here she goes. She's looking at the purple. And the leave's going to be important. And anything in this...
All right, guys, just to let you know, we're going to, here in a few, here within a couple of minutes, we're going to be going to a split screen. Table 1, the championship match is about to get started between Miguel and Udom against Tyler and Chris.
Yeah, it's so Tony made the decision to make sure that the championship game started on time, and she just misses it. But I think that purple stripe goes to the top right corner.
Yeah, it's got to barely miss that 2 ball.
But yeah, Tony made the decision to go ahead and split up the tables tonight to make sure that the championship match does start at 9. So as Adam mentioned, we are going to go split screen here in a second. So Tyler, Chris, Utam, and Miguel are getting their sticks out and getting ready to shoot. Right, Steve's up, and he's going to be looking at this purple stripe in the top right corner. Oh,
Yeah, that's what. Oh wow.
hit it real thin.
Oh, and scratched.
Oh no.
So 3 balls in 1 shot.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. But for Larry and Kat, this is go time. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he could get it past that 2 ball.
So I think it went by the 2. I think he just kind of thinned it. But, you know, as when you look at someone like Larry thinking things out, it's not because he's troubled on a ball to hit. He's not just looking at the ball to hit. He's looking at the next ball, not just the next ball, but what's a natural leave for the next ball, for the 8 ball to be easy. So I think what Larry's looking at is giving Kat enough angle because he wants to address his 4 first. He's wanting to give Kat enough room off the rail and enough angle to just get a natural leave. I mean, this thing, I think he's looking at the 8 ball ultimately at this pocket. So look for Larry to just leave just the right amount of angle, just the right amount of distance off the rail for Kat to shoot naturally on the 6 to an easy shot on the 8.
So I just heard Tony, he telling Chris.
Okay, so he's going for 6 first. He's going for 6 first. Sorry to interrupt you, Adam.
Yeah.
He's going for 6 first. He's going to leave Kat in this zone here.
Right, because that way she can put
Yep.
bottom draw
And
on it a little bit. And he has it.
It almost
inside.
doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
this 8 ball goes to so many pockets, right? So this is Larry thinking ahead of time. Just leaves some angle, leaves
Yeah.
it straight. Like this is exactly what he intended to do.
And she's right-handed, so it's perfect.
because he probably kept that in mind too. My partner is right-handed,
Great call.
so this
Sure.
will be, an easy shot for her, an easier shot than trying to force her to come off the bottom rail and try to leave him somewhere around that ball.
And really, at this point, just make the ball.
Yep,
You don't have to
exactly.
get too fancy. Caleb, good call. We were talking mountain time. And so she just stops it, which is fine.
Yeah.
And this is a side pocket shot for Larry.
All right, so just heard from Tony that told Chris and Tyler, and there goes that
7-4, guys.
7-4. Chris and Tyler, they're gonna, and Miguel and Udom, they're gonna give them a little bit of practice. So they're probably gonna start here in about 25 minutes. So it'll be starting roughly around 9:30, guaranteed.
Caleb, where you watching from? In the Midwest. I like to say I married into the Midwest. I married an Iowan.
Midwest. We are in the
No, we are in mountain.
Mountain.
At least from time zones.
Yeah.
And we're right next to a big mountain. Michigan, okay.
That's more central.
I've got a good Michigan story. I used to call it
Central time zone.
the first time I heard about the Upper Peninsula, they called it what I thought was the Up. And they instantly corrected me, it's UP.
Yep.
Are you in the Up, Caleb? I'm sorry, the UP?
Called the Glove State.
Oh, no kidding, Caleb.
Oh,
That's
played
awesome.
T-ball with Caleb, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
he's on there.
His stepdad was my bus driver.
No kidding. Wow.
He's in the mitten.
Are you originally from Michigan?
Yeah, Indiana, Michigan.
Yeah, we're just chatting with Tyler. He's sitting right next to us. I'm the mitten.
College roommates after growing up.
Oh, no kidding. You guys are close.
Yeah, it's my best friend.
I love it.
Yeah, y'all can go down and switch with them guys and let them practice. Let you guys.
Oh, I'm the mitten. Is that a T-ball reference or is that an Upper Peninsula reference?
That's Michigan, the way it looks.
Oh,
It
because
looks
they
like
do
a
the
mitten.
hand. Yeah, they do the hand, right.
Step away real quick.
Yeah, I had some coworkers from Michigan. I got a quick education on all things Michigan, and they would always throw up their hand. They wouldn't call it the up. Caleb, I'll pass that on. All right, we got Kat looking to break here. You know, as we've mentioned before, her break has been pretty solid. Sometimes she got unlucky with nothing being put down, some dry breaks. But we've seen some really consistent breaks out of Kat. Another great break. Any love? None. Pool can be a very cool sport. Not only was it a great break and dry, it's very spread out. So things that I think the players are looking at is balls such as this. Right? Again, close to the side pocket on the rail, tough. I think that might be a detractor enough to err towards the stripes. But then we've got, certain situations here that might give some players some pause. Especially when something like this is just sitting there. All right, so it looks like Jacob is opting for solids. And right now, Steve does have an angle and a view into this problem purple here. So let's see what he does here. He can also get there, do some house cleaning on the red ball. Really no need to right now. Opting for the pink. Stun follow. Jacob's got enough angle here to potentially go for this blue ball next, which would then lead to the brown. I think that's exactly what he did. I think Steve, I can't really tell from the camera angle, but Steve could do something as simple as a stop shot to get shape on that brown ball for the top left corner. Looking at his options here. There's your somewhat of a draw. Jacob immediately goes to the brown ball. He's immediately looking at that. The other thing that we have to keep in mind is this purple problem ball that I called out earlier can come off the 9. So if they want to use a cue ball in this area to get there, that's an option. Which is exactly what he set up for his dad, for Steve. So look for Steve to go take this purple ball off the 9 ball into the side pocket here. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Man, loving this match.
Oh, right?
Yeah, the score doesn't say how well both teams are shooting.
Agreed.
It's just a couple of mistakes with Catherine and Larry that have led to a 3-game spread.
Right.
But it seems like they're on the little comeback train. See what they can do.
Yeah, I agree, Bob. I think they are going to be able to. Yep, that's exactly what they did, and now they've got a shot. Now here's the thing with the 8 ball, because the only ball left after the 3 is the 8 ball. Is there's only so many windows that afford them an opportunity for the 8 ball, and you saw where Jacob just lined up in this kind of zone here to leave Steve on a cut shot on the 8. Oh no, unlucky kiss off the brown stripe. But you see what Jacob was going for,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Just leave
Leave
that
it
cut
right
shot
there, so we can just get past whatever the blue stripe is or the purple stripe is. I don't know what that is. But yeah, these are the kind of things. It's not I guess it's an execution mistake and not getting enough draw on it over the rail or whatever. But these little mistakes are what's keeping each side in the game.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
it's and sometimes those things are unforeseen. I don't think anyone on the Steve, Jacob bench was looking at the kiss off the 15.
Right. Yeah. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, Caleb, that's a good point. We brought up pace on their last match, and I think maybe they were arguably a little too quick, and didn't end up on the right side of the win there. But yeah, they make up their minds and they shoot. And I also think that's a testament to their chemistry, right? Like they're a father and son team. They got a table at home, and there's probably just a rhythm they're used to.
And their mom's a good shooter too.
Yeah, we were just talking about Rhonda too. Yeah, Rhonda's a great shot.
When these guys get started, we'll go to a split screen. Try to get all the action on when they're on the 8 ball or the main. Yep. And then obviously we'll stay with this because it's turned out to be a really good match.
Yeah, right.
A couple little side stories in here too, and a little drama. We like that. Good for TV.
I mean that is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just what's on the table.
Absolutely. But we're about to get started. I'm going to call these guys out from the loudspeaker. So.
Yep, Tony's about to announce the finals match here in a minute.
MC Piazza, MC Tony P.
And if you guys haven't been to the bar, I mean, this place, Tony grabs the mic and it just turns into a different environment. Whether it's announcing a match or a Calcutta. Okay. Oh, here it goes. Tony is now announcing the final match.
Catherine's doing a smart thing here too, and getting her chance to walk around the table and look at everything while Tony's talking.
That's
kind of
right.
Taking a little mini time out with herself there.
Love the hype, but you're absolutely right. I've seen Kat do that a couple times tonight, which is take her time, right? That's a great strategic move. Sometimes we get down on a shot and things are happening around us. It's okay to just get back up and reset.
Yeah, early in the match when I was sitting there watching, I think Kat had a shot on the 5 ball. They had the 5 and 1 and the 8 left. She got down and she looked at it and she looked at everything and she stepped back and she goes, I need to take a timeout. I'm too much in my head. I'm trying to do too much. And it was just a great move. It was a great timeout on her part. Got Larry over there to give her, this is what I need. This is what I need you to do. And made it really simple for her where she almost didn't even have to think about anything.
That's right.
Watching from Thailand. Holy
Okay.
jeez.
We are on for the finals match. Yeah, Caleb, good call. Yo, dude, yeah, when you come by, can't wait to meet you. Robert, watching from Thailand. Wow.
No, watching from Thailand. Holy jeez. We're in Thailand, Robert.
Wow.
All right, guys, all you guys out there, like and share the stream. We are at the finals. It's about to crack off. Championship match for all the cheese. 28,000 we're handing out tonight through the 4 teams that are playing left, but this is for the title.
Unbelievable.
Good luck to both teams. It's going to be awesome.
What a tournament. Ah, Phuket, all right.
Phuket, I've been there. We didn't exactly pronounce it that way, but, Yeah, but there's this tournament's great. I got in here with Draven Whitaker. We lost to the Casados 13-11. That was a great match. We had our opportunities to take it down. Couldn't pull a trigger, and they were able to come back and get us. But I'm looking down at 4 envelopes that have some very large numbers on them, man.
My goodness.
I mean, this is.
Where
this
can
is
you find this here?
yeah.
I mean, we're talking about an 1100 Fargo cap. Oh, Larry just misses the cut.
Oh, but he pretty much locks that cue ball up to the 8.
And we got on table 1, we've got Uton breaking. And we're about to kick off the finals. Let's watch this break. Looks like he's going for second ball break. This is what they've been using all tournament, where Uton breaks, and he's typically on second ball break with Miguel, kind of with the opening post break shot.
Oh, it looks like Steve's getting ready to shoot that 8 ball if you want to switch back. So now.
Is Robert near the Fukutuku Bank?
No, but I guarantee you wherever he's at, he's near the carousel.
Yeah.
That's right in the center.
Yep.
You can't miss it. Either way you go, it's right in the center.
All right, just so an update on table 2, they're watching for a hit watch. They just want to make sure he doesn't double hit for the bank shot and nails it. They are on.
Tony says looking at it looked good, but he's gonna return or he's gonna look at the replay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. There is something going on table 2.
So with it so close, Larry called for a hit watch from Tony. He got the video involved.
Oh, so he did the slow motion.
Yeah, and so he said it looked good live, but now they're looking at the video. If he would just angle himself a little bit, we can actually enlarge that. We were actually, Scooter did that one time, and he was standing there just perfect for the camera that we could see it over his shoulder and watch the hit.
Enhance.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what the verdict is there, but if it was a clean shot, that was a very nice bank by Steve, and that would put them on the hill.
Put them on the hill.
Yeah, it did slide the cue ball forward, but the cue ball did come back. But I mean, that's key. You got to actually see the actual stick contact.
Tony called it a good hit.
So they are on the hill.
So that makes it 8-4.
Tony used a slow motion just really double checked. He said it looked good live, and then used the slow motion footage to double check. It was a good shot, great bank shot by Steve. Obviously under pressure. They are now on the hill. I mean, you can just see it the way Jacob's racking right now. They are ready to just kill this thing right now.
Yeah, and Tony still got the video on his phone, and I stepped over to take a look at it. And how you see it live, they judge that. I don't know. With that video, you could clearly see cue ball makes contact, or the cue makes contact with the cue ball. Cue ball goes forward, makes contact, and he pulls the cue back. And then it is one hit. So that's the use of technology, making sure we get things right, and stuff going down. So, I mean, it is. Look at that 8 ball down. Now they get the option.
So now it's an option. So there was a snap on the break, and you cannot win or lose off the break. So the Casadoses are right now looking at their options.
So, in opposed to last Fight Night series, they now get to take a non-timeout shot conversation to talk if they want to place it and keep shooting from the spot, or if they want to re-rack.
Right.
And
And
with
this is
that-
not considered a timeout.
With that 8-ball going onto that spot, I don't really see a good shot on either side. 8-ball kind of blocks everything that's down here near the bottom side pocket. There's nothing really good for stripes here. That 6-ball, you might be able to slurve that 6-ball. The
Yep.
4-ball is not a bank. So
As they think about it, let's take a look at table 1 here.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on that.
I believe Utam went for kind of a non-shot there. The Casadoses are still talking about the option there. And now we've got Chris up at the table.
Yeah, see, Jacob just said it blocks the 15.
6.
Putting that 8-ball there. So yeah, they're gonna re-rack.
They're gonna re-rack it. Smart.
That's the smart play. Yep.
So on table 2, they've opted to re-rack. So they sunk the 8-ball, had the option, have now chosen to re-rack.
You're so soft-spoken.
Well, I've got Adam to do all the yelling.
You know, and I'm not exactly a quiet person either. I was doing Kenny and Chris's Saturday night, whatever it is, SmackDown. And we're about the only, there's only like 6 people in the bar total. And so I had to sit over here real quiet and talk. And then I forget the guy that did it with me, Jeff or something, Jay. And we were both over here trying to whisper. And everybody's like, you're whispering. I'm like, that's because we're like 5 feet from these people. And if we talk any louder,
Sure.
they're going to hear what we're saying.
I didn't know you had a quiet mode. All right, Scott's rooting for Utam. Scott's rooting for Utam here. All right, right now we've got Miguel at the table. And for those who are just tuning in, Miguel typically uses a house stick. He actually has a favorite house stick. It's the 2-tone house stick. He had discovered this week that the tip has broken off that house stick. So he went out and grabbed his own cue. Ruh-roh. So, but at the end of the day, if you're a shooter like Miguel, who's a great shot, who can pick up a stick off the wall, it really doesn't matter what stick he's playing with. Right, looks like Miguel's opting for. I think he was trying to break out that pink-purple stripe situation here, and just missed it. And on table 2, we've got Steve Casados up. Steve Casados and Jacob Casados are on the hill. They need one more rack to win the match and come in 3rd place. See, this is a big game.
And what he's doing, I'm not sure I like that, because if that 9 passes the 11, I think I would have shot the stripe right next to the solid into the same pocket, rolled up for the pink stripe, and then tried that 9, because that would have given me the angle to break out the 11, or the green. So the green, break out that 14. Utam, nice little slow roller into the corner. Kind of locks up that pocket. That was nice.
What I love about the Miguel Utam chemistry is that I think, for those of us who know Utam as a player and as a person, he's a lively personality. And I think Miguel brings almost this calming sense to Utam, where Utam has it in his toolkit. Maybe he doesn't reach for it a lot, but you see the slower rolls, and it just really brought the best out of Utam. They just make a really good team. So right now we've got Tyler up at the table on table 1. He's looking at cutting that yellow ball into the bottom side pocket. Larry with a 2-rail shot on table 2.
I don't know if he was trying to touch that one ball and get it away from the stripe, or just get down the table so Catherine had multiple choices to shoot at.
Yeah, it's a good question. You know, based on the pace, you know, he wasn't just trying to pocket it.
Right. And he came, I think he came a little bit closer to that side pocket than he was planning to, so that might have been.
Oh, Baca's waving the Tom Miguel flag as well. Okay, we got some fans in here. Yeah, when Tony was announcing, we had applause all the way around for both teams. You got fans in person.
What a shot on table 2 by Catherine.
Kat just made a beautiful shot, going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Just to,
shot the 3 in, put a little outside
for a shot on the yellow ball. Great shot by Kat.
Nice, and Larry clears out the green stripe to so she can play the solid into the same pocket. So, but what to do with the 6 though?
Great question, because the slow roll, Robbie, right, can bring him to a spot that's no good, right? And this natural angle, I think. Yeah, let's see what she does here. But
so
she's
there's a way to cheat that
she's
pocket
looking at
and undercut it, still make it so that the cue ball rolls towards the diamond just to the right in the bottom side pocket.
Yeah, she needs to give Larry a little bit of an angle on that purple ball so that he can get it back across that top side, and she'll have the 6 on the side.
Little diamond.
Cindy watching from Michigan as well. Let me put my hand up just to. What part of my hand are you at in Michigan? Are you in the UP?
Oh, don't do that. No.
So unfortunately, Kat scratched. And yeah, that was a great shot from Tyler. Unfortunately, she was going for a follow shot, but the pace kind of spun it on that tangent line and went straight for that bottom right corner. So the Casadoses now have ball in hand on the hill. Paul rooting for Miguel as well. We got a lot of Miguel Uton fans in here. Damon also rooting for them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she probably should have hit that just like soft roll. Leave him the angle on that purple.
Yep.
All right, Chris on table 1 right now.
Oh shit! And the 6 goes by the stripe up there. I didn't even see that.
I think the angle's right on the shot that Chris left him. I don't know that he intended to leave Tyler on the rail as he did. But if we take a quick look while they're taking a timeout on table 2, if we take a quick look at table 1, Tyler is looking at they're on solids.
Rail first.
He went rail first. What a shot by Tyler. Gives Chris some options. The tough thing right now is the way the cue ball rolls, right, is if he does go for this, you know, we got cue ball going this way, which is not necessarily a bad thing with the 3 ball being able to go here. I don't think that red 3 ball, I mean,
It'll go on the side.
Yeah, it does go on the side. So I think what they're going to look at right now is getting the cue ball in this zone here for that 3 ball in the side pocket. Let's take a look at here. This is post timeout. Steve opts for a follow shot into the side.
Very nice. Little steep, but
little steep, but this 14 ball still can go into that side pocket.
I think if I'm these guys, I'm taking that 9 ball. I don't like.
Watch that 9 bump into that 8 on this shot.
Exactly. Because the 14 is still playable off the 11.
Mm-hmm. Jacob's considering a better angle on that 14 by hitting that red stripe in. That was actually a great decision by Jacob. That 11 being there didn't do any favors for them anyways. Okay. So Chris does nail that side pocket shot, but in this case, it actually left Tyler a little bit of a cut shot to get this red ball into the side pocket.
Well, see, but he can overplay this off that stripe next to the pocket if he so chooses it. Plus, it's a straightforward 1 rail bank. Tyler's pretty good at those. He's looking at the straight cut.
All right, on table 2, Jacob is going to be going for this 9 ball on this side, but this 8 ball has a very good chance to be moving, right? So now he's just trying to figure out where's this 8 ball going to go.
But that's a big window between the
Yeah, because he
eights
can
and
also
the
draw
green
it
stripe.
and not
Yeah.
touch the 8.
Yeah.
I see him digging in. Okay, that'll work just fine.
Oh, yep.
So we still have this 10 ball here that they've got to address, but this
Tyler
8
makes
ball.
takes that shot. Does he get all the way around for Chris?
Oh,
Looks like it might be over here.
great attempt on the.
Let's go to table 2 and let's watch this. If it's at the end. Yep. Goes.
All right, for the win to lock in
Yeah.
3rd place.
Keeps him off the rail too. So now that makes that 8 ball shot a little bit easier. All you got to do is just not kill it. Casey playing both sides of the fence.
And there it is. There it is. Jacob and Steve Casados for the win to lock in 3rd place.
Hop back over to table 1.
Yeah, round of applause for Larry and Kat coming in 4th place. A 32-team tournament, 64 players. 4th place for Larry and Kat.
Round of applause, Steve and Jacob Casados.
Steve and Jacob Casados for 3rd place. Congrats to them. What a grind. Great shooting. And here we go. Now we're back to figuring out 1st and 2nd place. Hey, congrats to Larry and Kat. Congrats to the Casadoses. Great tournament for them both.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like 92 degrees. Oh, he's going that way. Okay.
All right, Chris is going for, he's called the top left corner. He's going to go for a kick shot. By no means an easy shot. Taking his time. Makes good contact. Oh, what a great try. What
Honestly,
a great
I think
try.
I would have tried to go the other way.
And actually, I think from a leave perspective, holy moly, I don't think they could have asked for a better leave.
Definitely taking that 9 ball.
Miguel is looking, this is a cuttable 9 ball here. This cue ball is going to be rolling.
9, 14, 10, pink.
Yeah, Manny Barrios said play to the bottom right also. I just like that the kick, you're closer to the rail, you can pick a more accurate spot. I think you got a little bit more control over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, regardless, I mean, great attempt by Chris. I mean, look, you saw where the 8 ball lined up, or ended up. All right, Uchon here. This is going to be a good speed shot here. He's got to just. All right, this looks pretty good. So Miguel's going to be looking at this 10 ball to just kind of go up and down. Anywhere on the table is probably going to be fine as long as it's in this zone here. And so Miguel's going to have no problem with this. He's just pocketing the ball.
Perfect.
And
They're going to take a 1-0 lead.
Gentlemen.
thanks, Robbie. All right. So Miguel's about to just finish up the house cleaning here. And for the championship match, they are now up 1-0. 1-0. Miguel and Utom are up. Great attempt by Chris on that 8 ball. Also, it was a tough shot leading up to that for Tyler to cut that ball into the side at such a steep angle. And it just ended up in one of these weird 50-50 situations for Chris. Really nothing that any player did quote unquote wrong. Bob, you're calling Miguel and Utom. Okay, interesting. I like it. Man, we've got a lot of Miguel and Utom. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing, but Gishing also rooting for Utom. Give him some love there. Buda Tokida. Hey, just to give you guys a sneak peek, guys, this is what's happening on table 2. Just a bunch of green. Bunch of green on blue felt. What a sight. What a sight. An 1100 Fargo cap Scotch doubles tournament with that kind of cash on the table. Obviously, kudos to the players, but hats off to the Piazza group to put on a tournament such as this. I mean, this is, where do you see this? Everyone in the top 4 is walking away deep into the 4 figures. First place getting 5 figures. Ismael, Tony's got some things brewing. Earlier in the stream, he mentioned that we're going to take a couple of weeks off in terms of just, these type of tournaments. There obviously is activity ongoing here at Piazza's. We've got this weekend, we've got a 1,000 Fargo cap and all these other things, but Tony's got something brewing, and I think it's going to be exciting. And I think he also mentioned that his next tournament might be fishing for some of the top shelf players, which I cannot wait for. All right, we've got a little bit of a chess match going on here on the finals table. Yeah, so look out for the announcements on Facebook. Piazza's live. A lot of activity, but for the next one such as this, I mean, he's got some things brewing. So stay tuned. Ismail says 10-4, put me down for the next one. I like it. Tony, you're back from just handing out some big envelopes, right?
Oh, yeah. A little over $5,000 for third place.
Goodness.
And
Wow.
a little over $3,000 for fourth place.
My goodness.
Happy, they were all smiling. They shook hands like true gentlemen after the thing. And to the winner goes the spoils in the third place. Casados played great. At the end of the day,
They really did.
At the end of the day, they were the best team on the court.
Absolutely. And Larry can have nothing to be ashamed about. I mean, they made it this far. They're walking away with 4 figures. What a showing.
Yep. I mean, there was 32 teams. You got to remember that too. I mean, these are the final 4.
It's crazy. And the field was, tough field.
Tough field, but just absolute a ton of parity. I mean,
Great point.
more than half the matches. I would say actually 70% of the matches went into overtime.
Yeah.
Our overtime system, you know how we do it. Race to 9, win by 2. If it goes in overtime, you can be here. It can go to 30 to 28. I mean, we never put a stop on it. It's endurance. There's a lot of things going on there, but that's the way we do it here.
A couple of games that ended when the sun was coming up.
Yes. As a matter of fact, they're playing right now. Udom and Miguel played Adam, Cisneros, and Roland. It started late, but it finished even later. A 6 hour plus match, 13 to 11. We called it here till about just before 6 a.m. that morning, and not one of them had anything. They all battled it out. They didn't complain about being here too late or nothing. They knew it was at stake, and it was great sportsmanship.
Love it.
Yep.
Ismail is wondering what's up next. Not, I know we don't want to I don't want to do spoiler alerts. I know you've got some things brewing, Tony, but there's always activity, and I know you've also, this weekend you got stuff going on. There's always something going on, but it sounds like you got some stuff brewing for something big.
We do. As a matter of fact, we're going to take a couple weeks off, and we're going to come out on Facebook, and then with the big announcement of what we're running next. All I can say is, first come with their money. They will be in whatever tournament we decide to do. That's how we do it, because we have a lot of interest. It's growing, and we got through it. It seemed to work. 7 weeks, I think we've been playing, or almost maybe even 2 months now. On Friday nights, 4 matches a night. Obviously, we only have 2 tonight, and we only had 2 last week. But I think it went pretty smooth. I'm pretty happy with how things went.
It went amazing. Yeah, I mean, and those are the big ones. I mean, if you haven't been here, take a lap around the venue and look at the walls. And Tony, you put up posters for basically every event, and just take a look at the details. I mean, these are players that we know. We're talking about money that's in the middle. I mean, 4 figures pretty much all the time. And it's just a lot going on all the time.
Yep. And thanks to Colorado Print Press for those beautiful posters
Yeah,
too.
they look great. Different meaning to wallpaper. It's good wallpaper.
Absolutely, good decorations. Hey, it's the people who play in here, and you know, we like to honor not only the greatest, our GOAT wall, but we like to honor everyone in here that plays pool.
Yeah.
And some pool rooms do it different. I know if you're an APA player, you go to some real like all APA bars, like the Door and a couple other ones. They have plaques. We've been a little late on getting our plaques up, but we like to put our players that are playing in here on the wall.
Yeah, and I think as an APA player, like I get it, right? Like, sure, we can get a plaque on the wall, but I'll go and say it. I think there's also a different level of credibility that Piazzas gets just from just the scoreboard, right? We've had multiple teams going to nationals in Vegas coming out of Piazzas. I mean, like dozens of teams going to Tri-Cups and World Qualifiers out of this place. And I don't think we necessarily need the plaques to understand that. And you're recognizing these individuals who want to put something on the line, who want to put themselves in very, unique positions in high-stake matches, and you're memorializing that. And it's great. Yeah, just take a lap around next time you're here. I think sometimes people forget to look at the walls. It's quite a sight.
And I'll tell you what, nothing tickles me more than learning about teams. I mean, we're still new on the block. We're new kid on the block, but we're fitting in out here in Aurora. We haven't been, we're working on 3 years being open. But we're tickled to death when we hear about an APA team going to nationals out of here, and this is where they got their bumps and bruises to strengthen their game and then take it to Vegas. I mean, nothing tickles me more than hearing about a successful people with their pool playing out of our bar, and just in Colorado in general. I mean, we support our whole pool community. I'm not saying we don't support other bars and whatever, but specifically, out of here, it tickles me a little bit. So.
Well, of course, and actually, it's not just supporting the teams. I mean, you're also entertaining teams. We got to meet Shane Van Boning. We got to meet Efren Reyes. We got to meet, Aloysius Yap. We got to meet, Allison Fisher. I mean, it's
pretty cool.
Yeah, we watched them on YouTube, right? And we get to shake hands. I mean, Corey Dole was here.
Yeah.
I mean,
some special events we've had. Pretty cool events.
Amazing.
Venom, that was pretty cool.
Skylar Woodward, yeah.
Skylar Woodward, Billy Thorpe were in the house.
Thorpe was in that, yeah. I mean, where else can we see
that? And I don't think we're going to stop with that. We're going to try to, keep bringing, what we consider the best pool players in the world. Everybody, women, female and male, exhibitions. I think for the one pocket players, maybe something on a bar table. Good friend of mine, Tony Chohan, is the one pocket beast of the world right now. Alex Pagulayan still hasn't been out to Colorado yet. Talked to him a little bit. He's ready to come out when they get off time. So those are two of the guys that I'm looking at next to come out and do some things with us.
I would love to see those guys out here.
But yeah, my bucket list, I got a bucket list out of this. 2 bucket lists. Efren Reyes was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging out with him. And then Allison Fisher, I had never formally met her, and then to meet her and hang out with her, she is a delight. And she's awesome. I mean, she was pumping balls in the big table here. Like, it was just cool. It was super cool.
Yeah.
It was a super cool deal. So.
And Tony, like, what was while you were kind of out there, kind of on in the field, I mean, is this when you first made introductions with these folks? And
yeah.
These pro players?
Back in the late 90s.
Yep.
Is when I was in there, in the grease with these guys in pro tournaments, U.S. Opens, Reno Opens, California Opens. Yep. And pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I've known the South Dakota kid since he could barely look over the table.
Really?
And they were saying,
really,
when this is going to be the next.
Yeah, he's something special.
Yeah.
Yeah, late 90s was interesting. I mean, this is when, women's pool was on ESPN. I mean, you would see Karen Core and Allison Fisher and
you see Allison Fisher a lot.
Oh, you see her all the time.
And the Black Widow, Jeanette Lee, was a stone cold champion.
Yep. And they were putting them on primetime TV. That's how I got into pool, was watching ESPN because it just was on the TV. And to see how the game is played, and all of a sudden it's like, I know that name, and she was literally here. Then you get into pool, and you get more names, and you get to go shake hands with a Corey Deuel, or it's just it's just
Yeah,
great
it's pretty
stuff.
cool. We get to meeting the top people in our sport, right? I mean, if you're a pool player, that's our sport, and it's like meeting, if you're into basketball, it's like meeting LeBron. It's like
100%.
meeting Michael Jordan.
The
I mean,
1%.
The goats were here.
The
Yeah,
1%.
that was cool. What a shot there.
Chris Bierman with a kick shot. He called that 2-ball kick. Oh, did he not?
Quick shout out to the Irishman. What's up, Casey? What's up? The Eags, Chris Eagle. What's going on, dude? Caleb Rose, what's up? Who's on the goat wall? Just all the goats. Most of them, not all the goats, but Efren Reyes for the pool and Allison Fisher on our wall for the goats. What a kick shot. I saw that too.
What a kick shot. But, I don't think he called it, or either that or he called safe, because Utom's at the table right now.
So what are they looking at? This purple stripe and then the green stripe for stripes?
Yes. So interesting to see what Utom's going to be doing here. Okay, so he elects.
Good shot.
Yeah,
What
that's
a shot.
great shot. Utom.
Yeah, he covers all the solids on the
What a great
top of your
shot.
screen.
Yeah,
And the pink stripe, or the pink solid's covered by the green stripe. That was a great shot.
great shot. All right, so Tyler at the table now obviously doesn't have any gimme options here. What are you doing here, Tony?
I think you're looking for, obviously, a hit. You don't want to give him ball in hand here.
Right.
I might, just because it's such a big hit and zone here, right here like this, I'm going to kick this way 2 rails and come up here and just like pocket speed and
He still elects to go for the cluster.
so, okay, good hit. The reason I like this was it was really hard to miss, and you were coming in to a wall on the purple stripe right there. So the purple stripe was going to be hooked up
Right.
if you leave the cue ball over
Oh,
here.
interesting.
And now this is in the open, so I would have kicked that way.
Got it.
You had such a margin of error. I mean, you
Sure.
had 3 feet of air there to kick to.
Yeah, and with
So-
no intention, he did cluster those stripes up.
Larry?
Congrats, Larry.
Right on, brother. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
congrats.
Yep.
Great job. We got Larry joining us here. He's sitting table side here.
Well, you didn't have to say that. Now we got to speak.
Oh no,
Whoa,
we had so many comments
Dude,
about
we
you.
got a lot of fans out
Hey,
there,
the only thing
Larry.
I got to say is I'll give a shout out to my mom and dad. They're
Yeah.
probably watching,
Love
and they're
it.
still probably watching this finals match here. Sorry to let you guys down, mom and dad.
Aw,
But hey,
let you
it is
down.
what it is. We tried, give it our best.
And
Boom.
Mom and Dad, guess what? Here comes the boom. We're going to Vegas. Don't worry about it. We're going to take that home this year. Me, Larry, Adam Cisneros, Patrick Roy, and Greg Romero. We're
Hell
going to
yeah.
take Canada down this year. We got about, 12 days away from going and winning that title. We're going to try. We're going to try our best. I know we're going to have some fun.
Yeah, Larry's
So-
here over here apologizing for 4th place out of 32 teams.
Oh no, I'm not apologizing for 4th place. Hey, there's 28 teams sitting on the couch
That's
watching
right.
this match. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Including
You know what I mean?
myself.
Somebody mentioned something earlier. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm playing for the money. I'm playing for fun.
Yes,
It's all
sir.
about having fun. If you're playing for the money, then
I love it.
I wish the best for you.
I love it.
But
We did have a question from
Oh,
the
what a
chat.
shot there by Chris.
So you do not have matching shoes for your red shirt today.
this is an orange.
I'm
That's
sorry, you
why
did
I
not
got
have
orange
oh,
Jordans.
so just
hey,
to make it all
come on,
clear,
man.
the shoes did match the shirt,
Hold on a
guys.
minute.
Yeah, there was some comments. that
Can
you were-
I get an apology?
Yeah, I apologize. First of all, I called it red, and how dare I not think he's not going to match?
Hey, orange, black. Come
Yeah,
on,
Tony
man.
was saying when you
Hey,
guys were in Vegas, you had the whole setup.
You know what?
You're ready to go.
And you know what determines my wardrobe? I wake up at 5 a.m.
Wow.
I got like about 10 colors I put in a hat. I
Are you
pick it out.
serious?
Yeah, whatever that color is, that's what I'm wearing for the
I
day.
love it.
I love it. I
Oh
love
my
it. You heard it
goodness.
here. How Larry gets decked out for a pool match or what he's doing that day. I love it, dude.
On a random draw.
Random
I love
draw.
it. I love it.
And you know what? I was kind of disappointed because I didn't pick out pink. Pink's my favorite color, man.
Is that right? Okay.
Oh yeah, but hey, it is what it is.
I love it.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
congrats again.
That's
man.
awesome,
What a
man.
showing.
Thank you.
And
That
you
was
and
so
Kat.
Hey,
Caleb Rose, shout out. Larry impressed the hell out of me both matches I watched of
100%.
his.
Agreed, Caleb.
awesome,
Agreed, Caleb.
awesome. Thank you, Caleb.
It's not like Larry's shy.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, we had to twist his arm to speak up here.
I've had one drink, well maybe 2.
I like it. I like it.
Third one, I might get going here.
There we go.
Hey, I might take your job away from you.
Please do.
Oh, no,
I'll keep the
hell
seat
no.
warm for you,
I
Larry.
can't even do
They'd love to hear
80% of
from
what
you.
you do. Hey, I seen your commentating.
Oh, I appreciate
Awesome.
it.
Yeah.
And you know
Eugene's
what?
been great in the boxing.
All
I
you're doing
appreciate
is
it.
you're learning from the best. This
dude.
man right here.
Yeah,
Oh, my
most people
God.
think I'm here just to
Words can't
commentate.
even explain this man.
I'm just trying to learn about Pole sitting next to this guy. Just through osmosis, I've become a player.
All you gotta do
player.
is listen to him commentate. Fuck, next day you're a
It's
master.
beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Larry, stop it. Stop it.
It's
Hell
beautiful.
no.
Stop
Look, man, I never thought I could make Tony P flush.
So Tony's favorite color is pink too, apparently.
It is. It is. I love pink, dude.
Look. Oh, look. Tony Piazza's waving me off. Says I gotta go.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Great
shit.
showing, though.
Can't wait though. We can't wait to get to Vegas.
Yeah. So what's the format there? What do you guys?
We're doing
what do you guys,
the VNEA 25 game format. You got 5 guys. You flip for home and away, and then
Do
you
you
go
round
to
robin?
battle. It's one game. Each of us gets 1 game per round against one of their guys, and you play all 5 guys on their team, and then it's a point. It's all points on the 10-point system. 10-0s are the best, and you try to mathematically eliminate them. Going into that 4th round, you try to put a stranglehold on them and get a big lead, and then the match, when it's mathematically over, it's over.
Is
So,
this the same team that was at Wyoming, Tony?
This is not the same team in Wyoming. It's the same
differences?
team we had last year in Vegas that we took 2nd in.
Got it.
So we're excited to get back and try to get us a title here.
Powerhouse team.
Yeah, powerhouse team and a great team, great bunch of guys. Larry keeps it real, keeps us loose, always encouraging us. It's just a great.
Bringing that positive energy.
Sidelines are great too on our team too. So,
Love it.
yeah,
Everybody encourages everybody, man.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
oh yeah, we're a family.
You know what? There's 5 players on a team, but the way we play, it's like it's only one.
I love it.
There you go.
That's
There you
awesome.
go.
It's
It's got
only one.
goosebumps right there.
Yeah.
that's all
I
it
mean,
is.
you guys' results speak for itself.
But like Larry said, we're the money. We're not going out there to win the money. I mean, we're getting old. We're going out there to win the title, bring it back. Let the country know where the VNEA champions are, and they're in Denver, Colorado, right here.
It's all
So
about the bragging
Yes, sir.
rights.
Yeah, yeah.
Bragging
Yes, sir.
rights.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I love it.
But anyway, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna socialize with the
Yeah.
crowd.
Congrats
maybe,
again, Larry.
Maybe go have me a drink, and maybe go home to my mom's
Hey, congrats
red
again,
and green
Larry.
chili with some beans, tortillas.
There you go.
Oh man, she's already got a plate waiting for me.
There you go. Congrats, Larry.
I love you guys.
Love you, bro.
Right on. Thank you guys for what you guys do
Hey,
back here.
great shoot.
Appreciate it.
Great tournament, Larry.
That was cool.
What a cool guy. What a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. He is great on team tournaments
Oh,
too.
I can see it. He's such a team player too.
And he's a leader with his words and his encouragement and keeping the team positive. He's just great.
He's
great.
also leading by example.
Yep.
You know, right mindset. That's awesome. I expect great things out of Vegas, Tony.
I do too. I can't wait.
Love it.
There's no pressure. It's just I can't wait to lace them up and get on the field, dude. I mean, I can't wait. That's what it's about.
Yeah, you got a group of
you
guys.
got the butterflies, but you ain't nervous. Well, we're ready to go. You know, we're ready to go full cylinders, break and run, baby.
You guys, yeah, get along, but competitors, and you know a thing or two about pool, and you guys have great resumes. Yeah, looking forward to
Pick
it.
your team up, dude. When one guy struggles, you tell him it's all right. I got you. That's
We've
the
all
next
been
guy
there.
up. Next guy up. He's got the guy or the next guy up. Build on the momentum or whatever. But it's a total team effort. You never win with one guy. You never win with 2. Everybody, you're in it together to win or lose. And it's just a great. A team pool is, to me, is the most fun format in pool. There's just nothing better to win with a team, win with a bunch of guys, memories, and
sure.
yeah.
Sure.
So I'm excited.
All right, looks like they're on the 8 ball here on the championship table here. Oh, he rattles. Okay.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah. Okay.
Tough one there.
Yep.
That was the tied at 1.
Rebecca, shouldn't wear black. Yeah, they should all take a page out of Larry's book. Yeah, get some bright colors.
Yeah, get some outfits.
Yeah. All right, so obviously the window's open now here, Tony.
If you can, there's a couple different. If you can roll this 14 to the side or shoot a little soft stop shot, and then he got the purple stripe in the bottom right. But he's going to elect to take this ball,
Okay.
and he's got to come across the underneath the 14 to get shape here now. Tough shot.
Or
Tough
is he?
shot.
Or is he?
Tough shot.
Oh, what a! Oh no. Oh, barely misses the 8.
What a shot though
What
to get.
a shot
And he
from
just,
Miguel.
yeah. I thought he was going to make the 8, and I don't even think he touched it.
Miguel, this whole tournament has come up with these shots, these clutch shots.
He's a shot maker.
Utom's taking a deep breath.
Big shot right here.
It is.
2-0 or 1-1.
And this is some of the most challenging shots when you're in these high pressure environments are the fundamental shots. You know, it's not the crazy, 15 rail shots. It's these.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh no.
He hit a little fat. It hit the rail about up about a diamond and a half there, and it just didn't go in. 1-1 we're looking at. I'm gonna give him this one.
Yeah. So Tyler and Chris tie it up.
1-1 championship match.
1.
Oh, you got some fans in here clapping. Oh,
Brother.
Yeah, you can tell. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, good shooting. Beautiful. Beautiful.
thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. 1-1 championship match. Hope you guys are entertained and are digging on this stream. Like and share. Consolation match, if you're just joining us, was won by Steve and Jacob Casados over Larry Romero and Kat. The final score was 9-4. The Casados got the job done. They played very well. Took home the third place, just over $5,000, and Kat and Larry ended up taking over just right around $3,000, just north of $3,000 for fourth. So the big money is in this match right here, guys. That's why we're here. 32 teams down to the final 2. All right, table's open here. Chris is at the table. Bierman wearing all black. Someone said they got to wear some colorful stuff so you can see them. They kind of blend in with the background there. I get you.
If he talks about
All the balls are open here. Might need a little bump. Well, bump the 8 out right here. See what Chris does. Solids at the 1 ball. Watch the side pocket. Watch the side pocket. Oh. Chris found a scratch there. Ball in hand. Miguel and Udom. Stripes. Stripe here. These are the stripes. So I'll tell you what, I like starting with this ball underneath the 9, underneath the 8 ball. I like starting with the 9 ball here, guys. Rolling it, getting on this 11. Everything else goes. This is a good ball to clear out here too. But I think you got to start with the 9 if you're going to try to run this rack out. And then play shape off the 9, off the red, and come back down here to get on this ball, this 10 ball right here. Stop shot leads you. This ball, got options. But if you leave the 9 now, you got to come back and play short side shape on it, or get on the 11 and then play shape on the 9. So Miguel's going to start on the right side of the table. And he's going to clear that top ball first, okay? So that'll be an open pocket now for the 10 ball. So what you're probably going to see right here, I'm seeing a pattern. Take this ball here, right, and roll your cue ball. Get your cue ball rolling down into this area. So you can roll this ball in and take your cue ball down here to get on this 11. I don't like shooting the 12 before the 11 because if you get trapped and you don't get back far enough, you can mess the whole rack up. But if you go 11, there you go. I think he got straight in, so that's going to be tough to get on the 11 from there. So he's going to have to shoot the purple stripe next. And the ideal situation there, I think, is to get straight in on it, so you can draw straight back to the 11. If you get yourself an angle, you're going to have to probably shoot the purple stripe and try to work on that 9 ball. If your cue ball lands here, you take that angle here off here and play shape on the 9. If you get straight in on the 12, then you can draw back for the 11. So that's what he's looking at right now. Okay, so he got that angle I was talking about. So now the shot is here. Play positioned anywhere in here off this ball. Get yourself on the 9. If you hit it with speed, it can zigzag. You can run into the 9 or the 8, but I like playing position here. Just miss the 4. That's if you're coming in here, you don't want to hit the 4. You're trying to come underneath the 4 here. Anywhere here is good. That's a little steep, maybe. So maybe in and off the rail a little bit. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Oh, and he did try to zigzag it. And he misses he hit it pretty hard. And I think that took away from his accuracy a little bit. Looks like Tyler's looking at this 4 ball on the side. All right, this can set up the rest of the rack. Just make this ball. You're not trying to be too cute with the cue ball. You got to make this. Good shot. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably gonna see. I don't know if you ticky off the blue ball here, you give him a look at this that purple stripe. Chris is gonna he's looking at it somewhere where he can put this cue ball and hide the purple stripe, and I think that's what he's looking at right now. But it's tough to get right there because I guess he can just roll off the top face of the 2. It's tricky because you're just pushing it just about 4 inches. And if it floats on him, he's going to give him a look at that purple stripe. So he's paying particular attention to where he needs to put the cue ball. It looks, how it sits, it looks a little tricky. And he got down on the ball and then he came back up. Watch the double kiss here at that angle. Oh, he hit it. It might have leaked. And I'm looking down at the table. He did get him. He can see the bottom half of the purple stripe, but that's it. Cannot make this straight in the corner. So Chris, I would say, accomplished what he wanted to do, and that was not giving him a clear shot at the pocket. So good shot by Chris. Like Miguel's kicking at the red 11, and maybe he hit the top of it and come off and play safe. Okay, so I think that would have been a great shot. He was trying to come here and off the top side of the 11 and drip the cue ball right over into here, which I guarantee that's what he was trying. But he did get a good hit, so that's okay. All right, Tyler, straight in on the 6 ball. Just roll this in. They're gonna have to come back and find a way to get on that 8. But right now, 6 ball must make here. Oh, I missed it. Missed it. Hit it pretty fat. But still challenging. Still challenge. They got a back cut on the purple strike to both pockets, so we'll see how they play it. Game definitely favors stripes right now because of that 8 ball, I think. Few chances here, Eugene, for both teams, so we're kind of not taking advantage of their turns. So we'll see if somebody.
It goes back to the parity piece
He's
we were
going to play
talking
safe.
about.
He's going to play safe.
Did he duck? Uh-oh. Is there a window?
Oh, wow. There was a window until the red 11 came back up. I think the 11 got him.
Just got him. All right. I think Chris just quickly called 6 in the corner.
I'm
so
looking
he
down
might
at.
see
I'm
him.
looking down. He's going to have to swerve it a little bit.
Okay, he might not do that.
I think he's got to swerve it. He's flat cueing it. Maybe he can see it. Maybe he can see it. He sounded real confident, right? Like you said.
Yeah, he just pointed right
He just
at
said
it.
6 in the corner. Oh, he got it all day. All
He
day.
almost went real first there.
All
Okay.
day, so he
All
could
right,
see it.
yeah, Okay.
So
All right,
Udam's safe. He needed to hit that a little harder and get behind that the 8 and the 9 there, buddy.
They're straight on that blue ball here, Tony. So
And they're close to the rail. You don't really want
Yeah.
to jack up here.
this isn't just your straightforward pattern at this point.
No, like you said, that's real. He's real flat on the deuce. He can almost just go forward a little bit. There is a shot to play position, but very risky. Very risky coming in like this with the cue ball off the rail first, and then cutting this back, and then the cue ball gets out here, right?
Sure.
Very risky though, because
Especially
the
at the
2
gap-
ball is a diamond,
gap,
over a diamond off the corner pocket,
Right.
and an inch off the rail. So judging that correctly and the speed, everything very tough.
And if the cue ball was off a rail a little bit, they could be this side pocket would be a little bit more appetizing. I think they're still looking at it, but with the proximity to the rail that the cue ball's at,
Putting a stopper on it, because if you go
Yeah.
forward just a little, you're back
Yeah,
cutting that
yeah,
pink, and the
right.
cue ball can't get down table for the 8.
8 ball,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, the 8 ball's not just sitting anywhere easy either. It's a
Oh.
very specific area.
There goes Bierman talking about rail first.
Okay, so he did call
So-
that out too.
It's a very, very difficult shot. I mean, it looks easy. Oh, I'll just go rail first here, and then you hit it fat, and there's just a lot of things to that shot. You
Yeah.
need to have a feel for those shots. You need
Sure.
to practice. Man, if it's closer to the pocket, it makes it easier. The farther away from the pocket,
Sure. It's hard enough hitting a straight shot. You got a round tip hitting a round ball, hitting another round ball. You know, but now you
Yeah.
put a a kick or a bank
okay,
or
it
something
looks
to
like
that.
it looks like he's trying to. I think he's going with what you were saying. He's elevating. He's all the way elevated. He's trying to hit a stop shot or to cut. Keep it right there for that pink in the side, like you said.
Okay.
Excellent execution.
Well executed.
And I think he got the perfect angle. And all you
To get under-
got. So just to follow it up, if it is straight in, if you can get the cue ball anywhere past this ball here, that's a good look for
Sure.
the 8.
Sure.
And
Wow,
I think
what a stop shot.
Yep.
What a stop shot by Tyler. So yeah, Tyler's just been showing up. He's been playing solid this whole tournament.
Well, he is the very first Friday Fight Night Series
That's
number 1,
right.
our singles tournament.
That's right.
Tyler Rhodes was the champion.
And it was not a fluke. Yeah, I mean, well deserved, well earned, solid shooter.
So he's no stranger to the winner's circle.
Yeah,
You know
and the
what I mean?
pressure as it is, in these type of situations.
Right. I think Chris has just got to hit a nice smooth follow all the way. Just pocket this ball. Trust your cue ball getting all the way up by the side pocket, but not in the side pocket. It's so hard. You could set this up all day and try to follow that in.
Sure.
And wow, what a difficult shot. So I'm just going to kind of let it go, but I want to make sure my cue ball gets to the side rail where I get a look on the 8.
That purple stripe's looking real big to him right now, so he's just trying to really navigate that. Nails it. Look at that.
That's exactly where he was trying it.
Yep. So there was enough of an angle where that's where you could see Chris lining up. You saw him lining up in this area here because he saw that there's just enough angle on that pink shot.
He definitely got there.
Yep.
He definitely got there.
All right.
So tough shot for Tyler here, but he is shooting for the win. You're back. You're coming back. That's in the hole. That's in the
Tyler
hole.
just
What a shot.
ices it. That
Tyler
was not
Owens.
a gimme.
What a shot. What
That
an
was
out.
not a gimme.
What an out. What ball position. The jacked up shot to leave
Right.
in the only pocket they could shoot it in. And then Chris coming with it to get him shape on the 8, and then the 8 wasn't easy.
Was not an easy pattern by any means.
Well, that's why they're here. You. That's why they're here, Gene.
Yeah.
That's why they're here.
Yeah. They've showed up. That's right, Caleb. Clutch. I can't say the first word, though.
Caleb said he had too many meatballs to be nervous. We'll see. I'm going to make a commercial, okay? If they end up winning, I'm not rooting for either of them. You know, I don't have any dogs in this fight, but if they do win, I've got a commercial about the meatballs here.
Just statistically, right? You're not being biased.
No. Performance enhancing meatballs. I keep saying PEDs. Gene corrects me.
PEMs.
PEMs.
Yeah.
We are going to do something with
Try 'em
the PEMs.
out.
I'm making a poster in here.
And they come in sandwich form, too.
Yes, they do. But that's not the combo that got them, though. It's just meatball, just the meatballs.
Doug got it.
No bread, no bread. Eat the meatballs to make the bread.
Hey, Caleb, I think
See you
Tammy.
guys. Yep.
Hey, good job, Steve.
See you, Jake.
Caleb, I think Tammy's going to give you a pass this time. Everyone gets one, Caleb. Agreed, Tyler. Great setup by Chris. That was a very touchy shot.
Oh, good shot here.
Wow.
Aggressive.
Just goes for it.
No, I think he was trying to go into that cluster a little,
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
and
Breaking things up.
came up a little. Well, he's got the 12 ball. Excuse me, the purple stripe. I think
Mm.
might clear the red, but I don't think the yellow. Maybe he can back cut this brown stripe, a thin cut on the brown. But then you're taking away your break ball from
Sure.
the 9. So
Sure.
even though he has a shot here, I think you don't move this piece. This is a very important piece to get, to break that 9 out. Good shot.
Nails it.
Good shot. Uh-oh.
Oh, a little unfortunate with that lead.
So he did run into the back of his ball, though. I believe that's.
Oh, is that the? Oh, is
that's
that,
the 10
that
ball.
is okay. That is the 10. Okay.
So you might see Miguel playing this 10 ball off the pink,
yeah.
off the pink in the side.
Looks like that's what he's lining up, Tony.
No, he lined it up and then
Yeah,
he kind of just
kind of adjusted a little bit.
adjusted and one stroked it. So interesting.
Yeah.
Miguel's good for that.
Well,
He
okay.
likes to do that one
He's
stroke.
got his new stick. And,
It's not a house stick.
Well, his house stick lost the tip, and
Yeah.
we're gonna get to the bottom of that too.
Mhm.
We got
check the footage.
Columbo's coming in.
Yeah, Columbo.
Call Columbo in.
CSI
No, get
Piazza.
Monk. Get Monk.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Tony Shalhoub.
So I was gonna say I like how solid
Yeah.
sit now. The 4 ball protects the 9.
Right.
It has a pocket.
Right.
The 6 ball, the 2 balls down on the end rail here. They got a shot here. The pink in the side, and then that 6 ball sits nicely when you're working this side of the table. And then the brown, the red, and the 8 ball kind of all
Sure.
tie up together like that.
They can
Man.
figure something out between
Yeah,
those 3
I
balls,
think if
right?
Chris gets a good look at this, I like shooting this. I like going here. I like shooting the pink in the side and going forward with the cue ball. If you just slow roll it to up by the side pocket line, it looks like you're on the purple 5 ball, which that opens up the rack. Purple to the blue to the green, and you got the browns, the brown and the red.
Sure.
This isn't out here. And look, initially he was going to duck. When he came over here, it looked like he was thinking about ducking off the 3 ball. But I like going here. If you pocket this ball,
They're out there, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing.
I think that's what he found here. Might be going in the corner. Might be taking this to the corner. I can't tell from the angle he's shooting it, which is fine.
Good call, Tony.
What a shot.
Great shot
And
by Chris.
I'm pretty sure he got on the purple 5 ball.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think Tyler can see that.
I think he can throw it in. I
So
just looked at it.
some
It's
right
a little
English.
close, yeah. But with that, and you go into the rail, it's not going to be coming straight across. It has that kind of
Because
check
of
English,
that- because of
and
the
you
right
want to get
English.
shape here on this blue too. But he can come out for the 6 too if need be.
Right, because of that throw English, that right English, he's not kind of rolling forward naturally.
Right. It's checking up. Yeah.
It's going to kind of bounce out.
Now, if you can stroke through it and get some speed on it, it will come across table then.
Yeah, depending on how much he sees it. I mean, the way he just lined up looks like he could probably just see it. It looks like he's just going straight top. Okay,
Little steep.
a little steep, but definitely something that.
Oh yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, that Chris is going to.
Might be a little weird body position for a righty here. That comes into play here. If you're a lefty, yep. If you're a lefty, you
So
can
when you're
shoot
shooting
through.
this, Tony, are you imparting any left to just to broaden that angle out so it kind of goes out?
So
more?
when I'm shooting thin cuts,
Yeah.
I like the best way for me to shoot cuts. I use an edge-to-edge system.
Okay.
And so that means I got to go inside on the cue ball here,
Yeah.
so I can see the edge that I'm going into on the edge on the 2. So my cue ball, I'm gonna have a little left. I'm gonna try to go down full table here about to the first diamond, and then out. So I'm gonna put some speed on it, and it's built in. If I hit it real hard, it comes down. I can get on the 6. If not, I'm on the brown ball.
Right.
So
Got it.
that's how I like hitting thin
It looks
cuts.
like that's how he's stroking. He's going on the left side. Oh, actually, he didn't behave that way. He kind of.
Did he get a little? He got a little bottom or a little right on it?
Yeah, it just
Doing
it
a maze
did
here.
bounce a little unnaturally to what I thought he was doing. He definitely changed the landscape, especially on that 6 ball. That 6 ball was sitting
Well,
in a spot.
He's got one shot now.
Yep.
Just the brown.
Just that brown
The
ball.
cut on the brown. I'll tell you what. The green definitely goes in the side pocket, and if it's hit perfectly, it can go by the 9. It can go by the 9.
To the corner, bottom,
Yep.
bottom right.
So this is all make to me. I'm just gonna if I
Yeah.
bump the purple stripe, so be it. I'm just gonna kind of roll the dice here a little bit. I might try to. For me to make this ball, it's almost another little edge to edge, but more of a center edge ball.
Got it.
And that 12 ball plays big, or the purple stripe here. So
So this goes back to what you were saying before. You are now on offense. This is not two-way shots. This
No.
is not ducking. This is like
all ball, shooting it in the hole.
Yeah.
I got the 3 next to the hole,
Yep.
and a lot of good things can happen here. If you do bump the purple stripe, you got the 6 ball right there.
they're talking about it. So Tony, where'd you get your competitive spirit? Were you a sports guy growing up?
My brother was 5 years older than me, and I had to fight every day of my
All
life
right,
because he beat
okay.
the fuck out of him. Excuse my language. I got a little angry. No, he was terrible. He was a terrible big brother, but he made me tough, and then it was always competing with him until I got on team sports, and then I played baseball, football, and hockey.
Okay.
And
Baseball, football, those are about as competitive as it gets.
so when I didn't grow in high school, and that's when I picked up pool because there was no size matters in sports. So yep.
As a chubby 5'8" guy on a good day, I relate. I was a 3-sport guy too, but you got to find your niche. All right, so he went outside.
That's gonna.
Oh, it hangs.
Good shot. Not
Yeah.
a bad
Yeah.
shot here. I think they only got one pocketable ball, and that's the 11 ball maybe in the corner.
This.
Yeah. But they're ready to go, and if they make a mistake here, they got 2 balls in the hole. They got the 6 ball that goes in the side and the corner if you get straight in on it.
So when you're going for this 11, the red stripe in the corner, are we? What are we looking at next? Are we just slow rolling that up? Because he's going to be kind of dragged over that red ball. He did call that. He's got to roll forward. Oh, he nudged the 9. But he missed it. Oh, not the 9, but the pink stripe.
Yeah, I think it was just all ball, all make, and kind of
Yeah,
whatever.
see what happens.
Yep, and
Yeah.
he was jacked up, like you said. That definitely had an effect on the shot.
Sure.
It always does.
Sure.
Yeah. None of us like getting jacked up.
No.
You know,
Yeah. You can't. Look
first thing
down.
we do when we're jacked up is like,
Yeah.
why did I leave it here?
Can't look down the barrel.
Yeah. So I am gonna shoot this. I'm gonna shoot this 3 ball and try to get position on the 6 in the side. I'm gonna shoot the 3 to get because, right, if I don't get position, I got a ball no matter what's hanging in the hole.
Yeah, so you're kind of coming off.
I think he can go forward here and come off the rail with a little right and come back out in the middle here. I think he's got a little bit of an angle. He can cheat the pocket. Go flat, coming off with some right, coming cue ball here, and here like this.
This way.
No.
My mouse is way off. Sorry about that.
No, like this. I think the angle's here. He cuts this ball into this side of the pocket, and the cue ball just goes like this, and then take it back out here like that, with a little bit of right.
Got it.
And then of course, if you don't land or you don't get on the 6, you got the outlet ball. You got the outlet
brown
ball.
ball.
Yep.
Sure.
And if you're dead straight in here, I mean, you can draw back or whatever. So let's see what he does.
Oh, yeah, I see some right there. I think he's doing exactly what you called. The right didn't grab.
Okay, that's what we were talking about.
Right? You have
Now
the
he has the
insurance
outlet,
plan.
and you can still get shape on this ball.
Yep. So
Just a little tougher.
Yep. We just got this window right here.
Yep.
That he's got to.
So to me, getting on the 6 ball was the game winner.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole shot. Make the 3, get shape on the 6, and the game's over. So that was, I would substitute it like that was my 8 ball. So that I'm going to pay particular attention to the 3 ball because I know if I get my man shape on the 6, that is the game. That's the game.
Yeah.
Knowing that I have
with
an
the
outlet
brown ball where it is.
Sure.
Right. All right. So.
This is tricky. It's deep. We talk about it all the time.
It's
These
a
deep
very
balls
specific
on these
window
diamonds.
he's shooting for, right?
Oh, and
He drew back.
I think he's hooked.
Yeah, he might be hooked.
It's really close.
Yeah.
And if he can see it, is it too thin of a hit? Does he overcut
Right.
it? Does he
So
overcut
now
it?
are we swerving now with where the blue ball is? Now you've got to take a wider angle on the swerve.
Tough shot if he's
Yeah.
hooked, and there's really nowhere
Great
to duck.
try by Tyler.
They got
Just-
that 11 ball down there in the corner. I mean, there's nowhere to duck. It's
When they say the game's a game of millimeters, that's what it is.
right. I mean, if the cue ball's right here, the game's over.
Yeah, just a smidge shorter. Yeah, the game's over.
And he cannot see the 6 ball, so he's
so
kicking
he's
here.
got to kick at it. Oh, this is a tough kick. It's going to be just a one rail.
Got to have
kick.
some speed to get shape on the 8. Oh, he came
Came short.
way short on it.
I don't know if you put some left on it, but it just bounced off a little funny. All right, so you've got ball in hand, Tony, and you've got that pink stripe where it is. Tony's getting up, taking a look.
Pink stripe goes in the side.
It does go in the side. Okay.
So it's probably my opener.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's the.
I would
the wrong ball.
Or you can get it the same shape for with ball in hand. I like shooting the blue stripe first, stop
And
shot,
you're still
then
there.
the pink,
Right.
then the yellow 9, and then come back for the 12 to get on the 8. So I like that pattern.
Going this way first.
Yep.
And you're going to leave the cue ball where you probably would have put it ball in hand anyways.
Exactly.
Right. Then you go for the pink stripe, 9, purple, or
8 ball. Yep.
Yeah. Forgot about this guy here on the top left, top right. And they're considering exactly what you just talked about. I think they're having literally the same conversation you just called out.
I mean, you could address. I mean, I want to address the pink stripe is ASAP. You know what I mean?
Whether it's the shot
Like-
right now or
Or
a
the
shot
next
to get to it.
Yep. I don't want that being my last ball.
Mhm.
You get a funny angle, and you got to really slow that ball in to make it go in, and
Right.
then you got shape on the 8. It's a problem. But
Right.
let's see. Okay, let's see what they're doing here. See if they just shoot a stop shot here. Maybe even like a 1-inch draw.
Yeah, right. It's just a smidge of a draw. But it looks like
Just
the
like
game
that.
plan is exactly what you called out. Okay.
Good shot.
Yep. You gotta go for the 9 first.
Yeah, oh yeah, they will. 100%. Just a little check draw here. Just get it off the rail. If you get straight in on the 12th, so be it. Or on the purple stripe, you can play short side shape. And if you get either angle, you're good to go. He's going to make this a lot tougher than I thought it had to be. Natural though, just I didn't even see the 11.
Yeah, the 11's right there. Okay. Yeah, no, that
I didn't
works.
even see the 11. I
that
thought
works.
the 12.
I actually missed the 11 earlier also.
Oh my God! I was like, "What's he doing?"
Yeah. No, we're good now. We're
All
good.
right, my bad.
I mean, center table works, right?
Yes. I like to get my man a little closer than that.
Yeah.
Because I had my ball was in a pocket. I was perfectly on that. I like to get a little better,
Yeah.
a little closer for my guy.
Sure.
But this is super doable.
Yeah.
Just a natural, just roll
Utah
this in.
doesn't have to do too much with this, right?
Nope.
Right.
No English, no nothing. Roll it in. Cue ball should come across for 8 ball in the same pocket. Yep. Oh, and look what the 12 ball does.
Yeah.
This game's going to have a few more innings.
Yeah.
You're not going to see him play offense here now.
Right. I mean, yeah, Tyler was quick to get down. He's already made a decision. This is not an offensive shot. Look at that. Not only does he leave in a tough position, just a cue ball, but he puts a little bit of 6 ball consideration. It looks like
You got him good.
yeah, he got him real good, right? So the
Yeah,
6
so
is also hooking him. So
Yeah,
he's got to kick at
so
it.
he has to kick at it.
Okay.
Tony, hit watch.
Okay.
All right, Tony's gonna go do a hit watch.
Himself over there.
What a hit! What a shot!
He did leave Udom a tough shot.
I'll tell you what.
but yeah.
Maybe like 1 mile per hour more on that, and the game's over. But
Yeah.
this is tough. I looked at it. They might be calling for.
Might need another one.
Yep. If they go for it.
Yeah.
So we're like, we're gonna sell out.
We were already talking about
Thinking
that.
was so good.
All right, what a shot by Miguel. Miguel's been on top of it. Now, obviously, this is not a gimme, but there's a cut opportunity. They are looking for a hit watch because the concern here is how close that cue ball is to all of it, not just the 8 ball, but the rail too. If you look at where his cue needs to be, which is aiming basically almost straight at the rail, we just want to make sure that there's no double hits, no illegal hits. So, makeable shot, but very touchy shot. By no means a gimme. Oh wait, he's doing something else here. He's gonna leave him on the rail. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. It's bankable, but I get it.
It was such those those shots. I
Yeah.
mean, you got to let it go, and the cue
Yeah.
ball comes right back.
Yeah.
It's your tip
Right,
foul.
right.
So
Right.
I like to play. I like
Yeah.
to play. That's what I would have done.
The double hit, the foul potential was there.
So
It's
I'm
pointing straight at the rail.
I'm going. I'm going to go defense here. I like these shots all day. I
So-
talk about it all the time.
Just leave the distance.
No, I'm going to cut this ball. I'm going to try to maybe even bank it on the angle here, but I want my cue ball. It's all cue ball. I'm coming off this ball, and I'm coming down here.
Right.
and I want frozen on anywhere on the end rail here. I want as close as I can get to it. And this 6 ball might cause problems on the traffic. I'm not going to play offense here. I mean, if I'm playing for money here, I'm just coming off this ball with top left. Get it. You can hit it full too, which sends this ball. Which if you hit it full, this comes a tighter bank. You can 2-rail this into traffic, but the cue ball, like I said here.
And I
all
think
day.
that's where amateur players like myself. I mean, this is advertising as a bank, right?
Yep.
But I think to your point.
Oh, I'm never hitting it like this. I hate that decision. That was really, really hard to do what he did. He was trying to get cover on the 6 when, you know,
leave the distance and
exactly, and leave him a bank, and the 8-ball's off the rail. He just sold out. He sold out that rack with that shot. Yep. Tough decision by Chris there. That was definitely not the shot.
2-2. All right, so we've got a 2-2 match here. Yeah, I think the spirit of defense was there, but the execution, I mean, just the strategy was off.
The difficulty of his safety
To
was
have-
way harder
'cause
than
now
letting the
it's
cue ball
inches.
come down. And the way you're coming off the 6, you know, you can plan the speed on the 6 too to cause problems with the 8. You can Z-bank that 6 under the 8 so that it takes away a block or a bank. You can play it right at it so it ties it up,
Right.
or you can play it to the top of it.
Well, to
but the
your
cue
point-
ball was the main deal, and it had to be down here on the end rail.
This had to be down to inches, whereas you could be off by feet and still be good.
Absolutely. Yeah. The margin of error wasn't even close.
The margin of error, right?
You think, Adam? You like that one?
What?
Taking your cue ball right there and seeing it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Play it. Get it deeply.
I mean, the way.
Don't just soft touch it. Get it down. Because the 8-ball is already way down here, so
Right.
you're already leaving a deep
Sure.
bank or a cut.
Right.
Anyways.
Yeah, Caleb. I mean, you just bring up exactly that. This is the beauty of, and the evil of Scotch doubles.
Probably,
Yeah.
probably one thing that he was probably thinking about too is if he puts it down there and kicks it hard on that 6 could kick into that 8
Sure.
and move the 8 to the pocket.
Sure.
So,
Right. We're talking about
There's also that
decent
thought,
break.
too.
Yep.
Just nothing down. So we've got Tyler at the table. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got Tyler at the table. Great break, but nothing down. Open table for Tyler. Anything obvious stick out to you, Tony?
Let's see. Let's identify the stripes.
Strike balls.
And this one right up here. So they're all in the open. They're ready to go. Solids. If you can get your cue ball on this side of the table, I don't, you know, the brown and the 2 go in that pocket. But for the opener,
Looks like he's leaning.
I think I
stripes.
like stripes.
And looks like he's going pink stripe first. He might disrupt that eight round.
And you got the red stripe as if you bump to 6 here and come in, you got a ball sitting by the hole on the bottom right. Okay. Oh, he tied up his ball.
He did. This is a blue stripe down here on the bottom right corner.
So I see one out for that ball. You can, you know, when you come and address this stripe here on the top right and roll it down to the end rail here, you have a bank on that ball.
Kind of getting in this area.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Making
want,
this
if
that way.
that's what if you're electing to try to run this rack out, yeah.
Right.
The green stripe and the brown stripes could pose a little problem late in the rack if you don't address one of them to open it up.
Right.
They both go in the side pocket
Are you
easy,
looking for
but
Pete?
depending on what angle you get on.
Right.
She might have walked away.
Pete looking for Nina.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, exactly. With a slightly different execution.
But I don't think that I don't think they're going to touch that stripe down there. They might say that for last because it is protecting the hole. So
Right.
I would probably address that later in the rack. I don't like waiting for the last ball, but in that situation, that would be my last ball.
All right, so he rolls it forward. He's got a shot, obviously, on this ball. It's a little straight. I don't think this ball does not go here.
You might see Tower if he shoots a ball, he might take on this 9 ball, and try to go. I think 3 rails, and to get on the green stripe. And he might just lay this ball up in the hole. He might just lay this one up in the hole and not shoot it in. He might just slow roll it and try to tie
Just
up the
leave
pocket.
it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because of where the 7 ball sits with the 10
Right,
ball.
sure.
They're talking it over.
Yep, they're talking it over. I think it's a good timeout.
I'll tell you what, the board it's just a real tricky board here to me. Just because of when your cue ball's on that side of the table, the 14 and the 15 kind of tie each other up.
Right.
And they don't have the other side pocket available.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If the cue ball's down here or down here,
Right.
they both block
You can't
each
go
other in the
this
corner.
way with
Right.
that. You can't go that way
Exactly.
with that. Right.
Ball's in the middle of the table.
Right.
That 1 ball in the
And your
middle can
ideal
just
shape,
open everything up.
Yeah, to go in the side, these guys are there. All right, so they are going to go for the 14. Let's see if he does leave the lid up. He pockets it. Oh, are they thinking bank, or is this?
I don't think he got the right angle on it.
Yeah,
He
it's
needed
almost
to, he needed to come past
He needs to be on this side.
Past- yeah.
More on this side.
for a back cut on that bank.
Right.
He's calling it.
Interesting. Now you're kind of doing the Solids a favor by clearing that 10 out the way.
That's
if
what I
you don't
think too.
make it.
Yeah. I might even shoot this 14 ball in the corner down here. That's the shot I see with the 15. Yeah, shooting the 14, laying the cue ball down in the corner right down here, but opening my balls up there too.
Addressing that
I don't
club,
know if
yeah.
I like this shot. Even if he makes it, where's the future? What a shot.
Oh, he almost nails it. And actually, the leave.
I don't think he had a shot.
Yeah,
but he came a lot closer than I thought he would.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, with the way
good
the
try by
angles were,
Bierman.
yeah.
Yep.
A backup would have been obviously way easier with the way it lied. Well, that's their pocket now, so that's not a bad thing. And they're not really giving anything away for the Solids.
Yeah, so if let's say he does make that ball, I think he's snookered on every of the 3 stripes left.
Right.
But they don't have an easy shot here.
No, this is not a gimme. So it looks like he's going to try to cut in the side.
Oh, yeah, he was
gets
playing
it.
that-
What a great shot. He also cleared up that corner, top right corner.
He was definitely trying to make the strike.
Right.
Before even pocketing his ball.
That was the first of the two-way shot.
So he did
right?
call safe because they're up.
Oh, okay.
So he
Okay,
called
so you
safe all
called
the
it,
way.
right? Yeah. This ball, the 10 ball that was up here, was the primary concern.
Yep.
That's what they were focused on.
And I think it was the correct shot.
Yeah, good strategic shot.
We just got done telling how these kind of balls were a problem, and now he's looking at a back cut combo.
Interesting. I guess.
Tell you
this
what,
doesn't
a
cut.
little bit of a Hail Mary here, but if
Yeah, he
the
addresses
receiver catches it in the end zone, you can win the game.
Right. So it looks like Talia is going for the combo. It's a back cut combo, high degree of difficulty.
And he gets a full hit on the brown stripe, so he can roll this.
Sure.
He can roll it just like
Sure.
that.
Look at
the
this
shot.
shot.
What a shot!
Great shot by-
And he gets
look
shape
at
on
that
both
shape.
balls. What a shot by Tyler, coming with it, dude.
Tyler's been
That was-
coming with it. My goodness.
That was a great shot.
You know, the angles are kind of interesting though with this stripe ball here, right, Tony? To get to this 9, or are you going for the 9
Both
first?
are in, yeah, like they're both. If you cut the brown stripe, you're going into the purple.
Right.
But you can actually use the purple.
Yeah, are you gambling to kind of come off of this and go into that?
I might be. I
Yeah.
might be. I'll tell you what, if this is a full, if you can run into the top side of the purple with some top, yeah, you're going to get to the rail and it's going to come back for shape on the 9. So if that angle is there.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
think
the fact that Chris has got a shot, what a shot by
so
Tyler.
I think you're going to see Chris trying to get a bump here on the purple.
Oh, look at that.
And he
oh,
did, but he hit it too
yeah,
thin.
he skinned. Yeah.
And he came up smelling real good here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I wouldn't
Dead
mind this.
frozen on top of the
Yeah.
ball. He moved 9 ball closer to the hole.
That's a tough
the
bridge.
difficulty, and I don't even know if he has a back cut on the 6. That's it.
Yeah.
Everything else is doubled up.
And it's not just bridging over the 1; it's frozen on the cue ball's
Right.
frozen on the 1.
Scoot.
Yeah, but Robert, that
out
was
here a little?
an amazing
You're busy.
back cut
You got
combo
2
shot.
seconds. All right. Step out for a minute.
Yeah. This is an okay outcome for Tyler and Chris. Utom's got to really think about just not giving anything away. He's got enough balls on the table to have some options. It looks like he's going offensive because he's really looking down that green ball right now. And I really can't blame him because there's no easy safe here. He rolls it, hits a fat. I don't know if that was the intended shot, but if it was a safe, it did leak out for the 9 ball here. So Tyler's up at the table now after hitting that really awesome back cut combo shot. Oh, he goes rail first. He went rail first there. You did want that cue ball to move, and now Miguel's up at the table, and it really looks like the green 6 ball is the only thing that's open. And now he's just wondering, what does the cue ball do after hitting that in? Okay, looks like it's tough to tell when Miguel stroke it. He just kind of stuns it, some follows it. All right, Utom's got options, but they're not gimmies. He's got this. I mean, I guess he's got this as well. I gotta check if that is also a solid. This is also a solid here. Obviously, a bank potential here. But I think it's going to be important for Utom to say, wait, where are their balls, right? And I think we're going to use that 7 to duck. We're going to use this brown ball to duck. That's actually, I think it just leaked out for this ball so they can see it, but that was a good idea. The intention was great. You've got very difficult offensive shots, goes for the defensive shot. And now Chris has an opening, and as you can see here, he's lining up to cut that into this corner. Sorry for the mouse work. To cut that into this corner. He's right up on the rail, so he has to hit the top of the ball. And I think that the cue ball is going to hit in this area here. So in terms of scratch potential, I think he's safe there. It's just a tough back cut. It's a lot of distance. He's up on the rail. And there's no just easy, obvious, defensive shots here. So he is calling that back cut. And tough shot, he's on the rail. If the speed's right, he's going to sit pretty on the 9.
Sounds amazing. He's calling this brown stripe cut back.
He is calling the brown
That's
stripe here.
real scratchy.
Yeah.
If you make this ball.
Yeah. Oh, no, he hit a little thick. I don't know if he was going for the combo, but
if he went for the combo, it was a hell of a try.
Right. Yeah, it was a hell of a try, and it completely took the scratch potential out of the way.
Right.
All right, so we got Miguel at the table. There's open shots. Definitely open shots. What are we doing here, Tony? Are we full-blown offensive?
What do we got? The purple, the pink, the red, and the brown?
Yes. So the only
And the
stripes
yellow.
these are the only stripes on the table at this point. Oh wow.
You know what? I've been looking at this pink red combination on the side like almost all game.
Right.
When it comes up, and I think it's about to come up. I mean, you can shoot the pink or in the red in the lower right hand corner, but man, does that look? It just looks appetizing. It looks straight in. I mean,
It's kind of wired in, right?
Yeah, and like almost unmissable if you just get the side of the pink. So I like shooting that right
I
now.
think that's what Utom just looked at too.
I mean, you can do a little something to your cue ball here too. It's not going to throw the shot off. Put a little left on it, so when it hits the end rail, it comes back underneath the brown stripe to get you on the 7-ball. Yeah.
He's going for a combo to the side pocket.
See how hard he is. He hit it kind of hard.
And he hit another ball.
Okay.
Okay, so
He still
Miguel's
has a
gonna
shot?
end up, yeah, with the paintball shot. You're not going to see.
I don't think it's a scratch. I think you can, if you roll this in, you're going to come just underneath the side pocket point right there.
In this area, if he just rolls it.
Yep. More towards the point, but I don't think it's a scratch. And just roll it in. Come off the point of the side pocket.
Do you see him drawing it just to be safe?
Is he shooting this? Looks like he's loading up for the side pocket. A little back cut on the pink.
Does, yeah.
Gotta watch out. You gotta put a little draw on that because if you go forward with this,
He just did call
it's
side.
right in the path of the 8, cutting that 8 in the corner. If you go high ball on this ball, so he's gonna have to draw this out to avoid hitting the 8 ball. So he's gonna put a little draw on this.
He did call side pocket. Oh, he did smack the 8. It's moving. It's safe. And just created a whole new landscape.
Well, brown 7-ball corner, get you a good little bank angle, and shoot the bank on the 5-ball after this, or the purple 5. Right here, and then bank this ball on the side. I think that's the only thing they got.
So you're saying
That's
you're
the 9-ball.
here, this floats over here, and now you're banking this guy this way.
That's right. That's right. I think that's their only out right now. Well, I can say this: when Udom's matches, Udom and Miguel, they are exciting for that reason.
Right.
Because
yeah. Sometimes
there's
things
speed,
fly. Yeah.
there's speed, there's
Yeah.
there's offense,
Yeah.
and nice shot right here.
Look
And he
at
got
that.
a great angle on the bank.
He just rolled it perfectly for this perfect bank angle. You know, I think I've known Utom since I've joined at Piazzas, and he can come with some stingy shots, but I think what Miguel brings to him is this sense of calm, and I've seen more soft shots out of Utom in this tournament than I have in the 2 years that I've known him.
Good point.
Oh, just came short. But that was what they intended. That was the whole game plan.
That was it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the 8-ball could get a little tricky because you're coming underneath it, but that was, if he makes that, I think they can make that 8. But here you go.
Are we gonna have to go 3 rails for this 9-ball after they pocket this brown stripe?
Might even shoot the 9 now. Well, they're looking. You could do either. But,
Either, right?
No, I don't think so. I think you can shoot a stop shot or draw it back, however you like.
And just a little bit of a cut
So the
angle
only
there.
thing you don't want to do here
is wrap around and end up behind the 4.
Behind the purple. Okay, there's one thing, because the 8 can pretty much be made for anything. Or hit it with too much speed and land on this end rail right here somehow, and come down here.
Right.
These are shots that if I was to have a workshop or a boot camp, I would set this shot up and show them. No.
Are we going that?
No. I'm gonna go into this rail here, because when you're driving the cue ball with top and you hit it right here, your cue ball is gonna hit right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And learning what straight top does, or what angle this comes off on, or you put a little left check on it. Left check holds this on tighter line,
Closing the angle.
line, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then I do that shot set it up.
And that left grabs more on the second reel than it does the first reel.
Correct. I said
So
don't, and that was the other place I didn't want to leave the cue ball.
Yeah. We
Was
mapped
too
that
much
out, yep.
speed. And
On
leave
this
it in,
on this
the-
left side rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like you said. So what's the only shot here? Cross bank to,
Cross
to,
bank.
to the side pocket. Oh, he was about to mark it. He got his APA muscle memory. Tyler Olds with the.
He's laughing.
Yeah, he's laughing
He got
about
his
it.
marker
He got his
out.
wallet out.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing to have muscle memory on
This is
sinking
real
eight balls. Yeah, absolutely. And he is more than
Good
capable of
angle.
making a shot.
Good angle.
Look at that.
That's spreading.
Look at that
Spread.
shot.
What
Oh
a
my
shot.
gosh.
Tyler Holmes
Wow.
coming with it again.
And the speed.
Champion, dude.
He knew the slow speed was going to open that angle up a little bit. He just nails that.
Wow, what a shot.
What a shot.
3-2.
Yeah, we've got a match here.
Tyler and
What a
Chris.
tight match. Both teams.
Tyler marking the pocket.
Yeah.
That was funny.
APA Joe would be happy to hear about that. But both teams are performing. I mean, both. There's,
Absolutely.
They're all shooting well. They're making good decisions. No one's gone off the rails. Goodness, Caleb, I agree.
Tammy
Mom-
Olds,
yeah.
awesome. That was awesome.
Mom's happy.
That was awesome.
That was an amazing shot.
All right. Chris, I remember the last match, he moved the cue ball over to this side, and I thought he got a lot of good action
Yep.
on his breaks. Because he was breaking head ball, remember?
That's
for,
right.
For
And then
the
he
first
shifted.
couple matches.
That's
Yep.
right. Yeah.
And he got good. He,
Yeah. Oh, get
11 ball?
11 ball
No.
hangs. No love.
Man, good break.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that break.
No,
Just
look at
got-
that splash.
3
Wow.
ball, 11 could have gone. You know,
But
you always
Miguel
got balls.
Utom's probably pretty excited there.
Well,
I mean, what are we looking at, Tony? Are we concerned about? We're concerned about a few things, right? This guy here.
well, you got
This guy
the
here.
solids down by this pocket that are blocked. The 11's blocking 2 of the solids, so
Right.
I might open up with a solid stripe combo here.
You're right. Gotcha.
Might even open up with a 3 ball combo on the to open everything up. 3
Yeah.
ball, call the 11, just like that. He made it.
Just
Good call, Tony.
my brother's niece, my brother's
Hey,
grandchild.
That's
Oh
your
my
pool table?
goodness, that's cool.
That is our pool table.
How old? How old are
I
they?
think they were 7 or something like
So I
that.
showing us a picture
That's,
of
that's awesome.
That's
a 7-year-old
this is
playing
the
on
pool table
a
that I used to
pool
when I was-
table.
That's the one you used when you were young?
when I was up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
funny.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's
Still
a funny
funny.
picture. That's a pool table
Yeah, it's true.
smaller than most of our TVs. That's great.
And he said he played on it when he was a kid. So it's
Alright.
been in the family for a
Yeah.
while. That's awesome.
It's worked for him. Oh, nails that. That Utom kind of went for that one. Just put a little pace on it.
Okay, the 9 and the 10 ball are down table. Those are stripes. You got the 14 and the purple stripe are just completely tied up, and then the brown stripe, solid's huge advantage this game right now because they're worse. I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to find a way to come back in there and rearrange this furniture,
Right.
And or get the cue ball below those balls, but still really tough now. It's like you're gonna
Do
see
you
him.
see some pace here? Okay. Oh, so he's. Oh, look at that. Okay.
All right, solids. So he bumped the 10 ball into a good spot for them. Because
Right.
if that he didn't bump that, the yellow and the pink, you know, they went in that corner. But now that's tricky. That's tricky.
Right.
And then when do
right,
you-
'cause this doesn't have that or that anymore. Okay, so he's gonna address this now. Is Tyler cutting or
I
is he
think he's
banking?
going cross bank.
Yeah.
And if he might put a little drag English on here to try to make that 10 too. Nope, he just went and he made it. Good shot.
Nice bank shot from Tyler.
I was gonna say if they're gonna go here, when do you go for the breakout on the purple ball?
Right. This is a concern right
And
there.
now the yellow one, you have to address that because it does not go into the 2 left-hand corners.
Right.
8 ball could be a little funny too if you're going the distance here. Caleb says Tyler's feeling it. Looks like he is.
Yeah, he's been feeling this whole tournament, I feel like.
He's been solid for sure.
Good, thank you. Chris Bierman's walking around the table looking at his options. He's calling a round 3, a 7-3 combo into the corner pocket. He's got to just be careful. Oh, no, he went straight 3. He went straight 3.
Yeah, you're kind of moving your balls
Yeah.
away from the blue and the purple solids.
It was your opportunity to do something about the situation.
Okay, so he's taking the 6. He'll probably try to play a little position on the 1, either slow roll it or come below it, and then shoot it.
Slow rolls it.
And then the 1 in the corner,
One
yeah.
can go right here now. Good shot by Tyler.
I think they're running into more problems in there.
Yeah, because the cue ball is going to have to naturally go this way, right?
Yeah, and the 2 ball and the purple 4 now are becoming huge problems.
Yeah, unless they have to look for perfect speed for the 2 ball in the top right corner, or some disruption, right?
You might have this natural to go into the purple stripe here with a follow shot on the 1 in the corner.
Or just
corner.
a straight follow, just straight into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might catch the top of it, might not. I can't tell the exact angle, but it looks decent from here. If you want to go after it. You can also create a breakout shot from the brown 7. The cue ball's in the middle of the table by cutting that ball top right and taking the cue ball off the rail, coming back into the 2 purple balls.
Right.
But it's a tough shot right here.
Caleb, that is harsh for APA standards, sir. That is very harsh. We've all forgotten to mark a pocket, but that's a serious consequence. And where in your pull bag do you have room for that? All right. Tyler and Chris are taking a timeout. They're going to be talking things through here. Yeah, a lot of considerations. They're looking to be perfect on the 2. I don't think quite got there. I think was that their game plan, was to get perfect on the 2, you think?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man, there's a shot here, but it's just, it has to be a hit absolutely perfect. You can roll the purple straight ahead and just catch a nick of the blue deuce to take it in the corner
is that
pocket.
what they're doing? Are carrying off the 2? Oh, that's what he looked for.
That's what he tried.
Creative shot.
That's what that
Good
was.
try.
He had just hit too much. You just
Yeah.
got to hit the pain of it.
It's
You gotta
haircut. Right.
Haircut right there. Real tough shot. But in the process, he did put the 14. Welded to the 8 now.
That's
And,
going to add some innings.
Yep. Well, maybe. There's a couple breakout balls there now.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
they got
that's
2
a good
balls
point,
hanging
yeah.
out down in the hole down here.
Right.
They can create an angle. You can see him go after it.
Even right now, potentially. All right, Caleb, no further questions.
I don't think you'll see him shoot it on this shot, because of the distance, and you can miss that. That's a missable shot. I think he can get him closer to his work off the 9 ball.
Yeah. And just coming off the rail this way. Are you going off the rail into this cluster now?
No, I think Miguel's going to try to get this cue ball up by the side pocket and give him a back cut on the 12, but just closer to the work.
Okay.
I don't. No, it's there, but it's difficult.
there. It's long.
It's very missable.
Yeah, it's long and yeah.
If you shoot this purple stripe here, you're shooting to win the game or potentially lose the game.
Right.
And if he slow rolls this and just tries to, thinking he might miss to hang the purple stripe, you got to watch the collision on the green ball is not going to be that hard, and you might be tied up on an and then the purple goes. So
Right.
I'm either going or I'm not. I'm not slow rolling this.
And
ball.
make that
I'm going for
decision
a
right
collision.
now.
Yeah.
Before you. Yeah.
I'm going for a full collision here.
And
did
that's
too.
He did. I mean, he missed it. That was the idea he was going for. And actually, he ended up pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
My goodness.
Hooked on the 2.
Yep.
You can't. The purple is too thin to go for right there, and I don't think the brown 7 goes.
No. Yeah, that was a little fortunate. He was pretty fortunate with that lead.
But on the other hand, if you're Chris and Tower, you love that you're back at the table.
100%. Now you can control some narrative here.
So there is a shot to pocket 7, but I don't like it because it pushes the 8 towards purple.
Are you going off of this or off of this here?
Off
of that?
off the edge of the 8. I don't like that shot.
Yeah.
I don't like it because then the 8 moves and hooks you up even more.
Are we trying to keep the cue ball, just skim it, and just try to keep the cue ball on this side of the table? Is that going through your thought process?
Man, everything's real tough here.
Yeah, it really is.
I think I know. I see my shot, and
What's
I think
your
it's
shot?
it's pretty. It's very execute. You can execute this shot coming off the purple. You can see it coming off the purple thin, cutting it to here, and taking your cue ball all the way anywhere. And here's good for me.
Oh,
These are all doubled up.
Yeah.
You can't see the 12. This doesn't have a home.
Yeah.
This you leave a real thin cut on that. But I'm going to try to put my cue ball down in this right here.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
An extra bonus is if that purple ball gets closer to the pocket.
And it does. It's gonna.
Right.
You might even bank it up towards the brown and tie up the brown even more.
Right.
But
Right.
you can definitely get there. So he's going off the 8, like I said.
Yeah. And Manny's calling that. Oh my goodness, nails it.
Okay.
You called that shot out too, Manny. You called that shot out.
That was a little bit of the problem here, but okay, he's got a shot. Definitely, he's gonna shoot the purple and spin into the brown
Into the
to
brown,
stop it.
right? So you
and
gotta
then you're on the deuce.
Yeah, so
he's
you're going
definitely shooting
inside.
that shot.
Yeah.
So
And
now
using this for breaks.
full contact on the brown is important here.
Yeah.
To stop your cue ball there.
Hit it right in
if
the
you
face.
catch the edge of it, it goes all the way down table and you're hooked.
Yeah.
So it's very important you put the proper spin here. And he did.
Look
What a
at
shot!
that.
Tyler
Look at
comes
that.
with it
Tyler
again. Nice little out right
Man.
here. Just roll this in. Just roll it in. You're good. No shape required.
Yeah,
Just
2
roll
shots
this in.
ago, it wasn't that easy.
Man.
They just executed.
Chris coming with the shot off the 8,
Mm-hmm.
and then Tyler
Both
executing
very
that really
difficult
good.
shots.
Yep.
Both very difficult shots. And the right shot.
Yep. Excellent.
Right.
Chris, you're going to see a
Just
real
an
soft
easy
shot. here.
roll. Yep. All right. Okay.
4-2, Tyler.
We got
And
Tyler
Bierman.
shooting for 4-2.
It's 4-2.
4-2.
All right, guys. I'm going to do a little shout out to our sponsors. Smoky Hill Roofing Stormbroker Commercial. A couple things. They're licensed and insured. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Locally owned and operated since 2017. Services include roofing, siding, windows, gutters, HVAC, paint, interior, mitigation of critical leaks to prevent further damage. Smoky Hill can assist you with your damage claim from start to finish. We are vested in seeing you successfully repair all hail damage to your property. They're offering $250 referral bonuses for any roof replacement or solar installation. They're partnered with a national company with expertise in solar installation and related grant programs to help negate out-of-pocket costs. Financing options available. Call today to review your potential savings. Call or text 303-944-3861 for the free same-day estimates. Mention my name to get a $25 gift certificate to Piazza Sports Bar. Even if you're not sure if you have hail damage, call today to make sure. Neglecting to inspect for any roof damage can lead to more costly repairs down the line. No charge for the roof inspection. Owner, Sam Shelburne. He's in Piazza's now. These sponsors are very important to our stream. So guys, anything that comes up we expect all our fans on our stream and our players and our patrons to look these guys up and use their business. Very important. Our other main sponsor, Colorado Print Press. Anything, you know what we do. If you've been in the bar, you've seen everything that they do here. Posters, banners, shirts, t-shirts, hats. Give them all the action. Colorado Print Press. I find out you guys are going somewhere else, you're on my shit list. You know how it works. All right, back to the action.
Have a good night, Tony.
Thank you, Adam.
No
See you,
problem.
brother.
Yeah, we'll see you.
What's up, Chris?
I'll be waiting for the announcements for the next one.
Okay. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, you too.
All right, so 4-2 lead for Tyler and Chris. They shot solids. They got a little bit of a problem down here. Right here, they're going to have to address it at one point or another. But right now, they got solid. These are the solids right here, and then this screen here. So Chris has a clean look at the 7 ball. He's looking at playing this purple off the rail. Looked like he was playing the purple 5 off the rail, off the 10. But you got to come to it with a little speed because the 10 looks like if you shoot it pocket speed, it nudges up on the 3 ball. So you got to be paying a little attention to that. I like shooting the 7 ball here. But I'm just worried about that 6 down tight on the 9. You know, you take off all your soldiers. I'll tell you what, that's actually a real good spot for that ball. You got a ball now near the hole. You can shoot a carom off the 6. You can use the brown 7 to break out the 6. And then the 3 for solids. The 3 leads to the purple ball pretty good. But let's talk about stripes. It's not their turn anymore. Stripes, what are they going to do? They got the 10 ball and the pink and the purple. They got that pink stripe. This is a little bit of thin cut. If you're going to go after that 10, I want to be a little flatter angle so I can make sure I address the pink stripe at that time.
I was cheering for like when he made that, when he banked that 9. I was cheering for him.
So let's see how he addresses this. But I definitely want to stay down here. Is he going to come back down table? Oh, he's going. He went for the break. He went for the rip and he got it.
Look at that.
He got the rip to open up the 9, but he did push the 8 up to the rail. It's bankable. Doesn't have a pocket to shoot straight in, but got the 9 open. So they're going to have to come back down for the pink stripe at some time or another.
Yeah, there's a lot of distance between their balls.
All right, timeout. I like the timeout.
Yeah, it's not an easy
Let's figure out
kind
this
of
map here.
right. Connect the dots. It's not that easy. What are they talking about right now?
I think they're talking about their pattern and which ball they want to leave for the 8 maybe, and then which ball they're going to get down on this pink stripe. They got to address the pink stripe here at some time.
This is way over here. And then you've got this 8 ball that has the 7 ball blocking the pocket.
So you got the green stripe, purple stripe in the middle, and they're going to have to use either one of those balls to get on the pink stripe. Now, if you got a real deep stroke here, you could draw this and actually get on the 13 ball or the pink stripe right now with a ton of in right hand draw.
And then
it
you got
spreads
this
the angle.
abnormal, like because of the right hand draw, it goes that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they're close. It's kind of close. I don't know if you can get that much juice because of the proximity from the cue ball to the 9 ball. Interesting here what they choose. I'm almost positive they got to take the 9 now though, and they can roll up. I like shooting the 9, rolling forward to the green, and then taking my medicine, rolling the green in the corner down there, and rolling all the way down to the pink.
I think that's exactly what they're doing, Tony. Just like you called out.
So he's going to shoot
want to follow
all the way down to get on the pink. Yep.
And you want the cue ball to also follow, obviously not scratch, but you want to be able to have a shot at this ball next. That's just misexecuted, but that kick,
Uncharacteristic, couple misses
Yeah.
that are uncharacteristic of Miguel. in this
yeah.
Better person,
Strategically though, that's exactly what they were going for.
you know, for the original game, not the newer one. But,
Okay, Solids. They got a real good opportunity to run out here. And I'll tell you what, they can't see the 6 ball, but they can see the purple. They can shoot that brown next to set their rack up. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm not gonna try to get too cute here. I'm gonna leave my shot. Try to stop this cue ball and get my shot on the 7, the brown
Stop
7
here.
next, and
Go
then
for
use
them.
that to get on the red and the green and the.
Interesting.
He's jacked up, so he's
Yeah.
jacked up because he doesn't want to go forward and hook himself on that brown
This
7.
is the stop shot you were talking about.
Yep.
I mean, that was where they
Look at he juiced it.
He put some stink on it too. Okay, so he's got options now. He's got the 2 ball.
He got there.
Yep. Okay, you see the 7? Oh yeah, you can see the 7. Oh yeah.
so like so beyond.
Yeah, he can see the 3, he can see the 2, and he can see the 7.
Any of the like, I watch the Fast and Furious.
I don't like shooting 3 here first.
three
You-
first,
the
yeah.
reason being is if the cue ball travels to the bottom side rail here and goes straight across, you're tripled up, you're doubled up. I like shooting the 2 ball here. I like shooting this blue ball. Yep, I sure do. And just pinch drawing a little bit or stunning it to get on the 3 below the side. Yeah, on the right hand side pocket. Yep. I'll even shoot the 7 here. I don't mind. You can't miss it.
Right,
And you
right.
set that up to get shape on your next ball. I take ducks all the time to get closer to my work on my next balls.
From a mentality perspective, let's say we're not hitting at your level. I think
They're going to leave that ball there because it
the 8.
blocks the 8.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to see him shoot the 2 ball. I don't like shooting the 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is built-in shape.
Right.
If you pocketed it,
Stun it,
you're
draw
gonna,
it.
You're going to have a look at all 3 balls.
Right.
Jennifer Lopez being a badass, which I would never think.
Good shot,
Get
Chris.
some angle on it. Great
Very
shot
good
from
shot.
Chris.
Great
that
shot,
was not
Chris.
an easy shot.
So she was like,
Good shot
So
from
you
Chris.
might see Tyler shoot this 6 ball.
in the movie she was.
I like shooting the 6 ball here. I'm really good on the 6 right now. I like shooting the 6, brown, red, then come the black. That's my pattern. Definitely shooting the 6 ball right now. I'm good on it right now.
Hit it while
You
you got it.
play the 3 ball now, you might not get as good. But yeah.
And Tyler just does just that.
Extraction 2 comes out. That's all I shoot.
And then I think you're safe to shoot the brown ball and then the 3. And that's what he did. He
Yeah.
played it played shape for the brown.
So clean the brown now, then 3.
Yep.
Ball. Okay.
And it is a little deep, but it's real easy to draw out. Get the cue ball almost back where it is. That's fine.
Yeah. Just anywhere in this kind of zone here.
Yeah. A little draw on the 7 and get to the rail here and come out, and you're good.
He did extraction 2. That would.
Yes. Yep. I've seen Chris do this a few times where he gets tight on his back, stroke, and delivers. He thinks he's delivering a draw shot, and he hits a dead
And
stop
now
shot.
it's a stop shot. Now
And
you're right.
just don't do that.
Yeah, right.
Whatever you do, don't do that.
And but to your point too, use the angles, right? Use that rail and come off.
Chris plays a lot of just the APA mentality is leaving that ball for last no matter what. But I think he's taking the right shot. Just got to control the speed, and let your backhand. Good
That
shot.
works.
That
That
totally.
works.
That's
Yep.
even better. It's
Yep.
flatter.
Yep.
He can. It's
Boom,
even
boom.
better. Yep. You see Tyler shoot a stop shot and give Chris a shot on the 8.
It's hard to tell with his process strokes, but is he going top?
Might be rolling it.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
he hit stop
stopped
shot.
it. Yep. Great shot.
Great shot.
Yep.
Same with this shot. I like shooting a stroke shot here. I know preference rolling the ball. I think
Natural stroke.
you decrease the accuracy with you roll this ball,
Right.
but it can be pocketed a lot. You can roll
Sure,
this
sure,
in.
sure.
But I like shooting the stroke shot center bottom.
It's
and
your,
just shoot a
it's your
snap shot.
accurate shot.
But Chris likes to roll him, I think. You might see him roll this in. I think more if you shoot a stroke shot, your accuracy goes up.
He does roll it. Oh.
Did he roll it?
Yeah, he rolled it, and then it cut off, and then
Must have hit it fat.
it kind of bounced off this way.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
to your point, right?
You'll just never see me roll the ball like that. I'm going to get
You just-
down on the ball and stroke a nice, solid stop shot. It's much more accurate.
Yeah.
Much more accurate. Don't have to hit it hard, just smooth.
Right, sure.
And deliver a snap shot.
Right.
We talk about that on the big table all the time. Fedor Gorst is one of the only pros, and he's maybe arguably the best player in the world, that he rolls balls when he has an angle, though. He rolls those in down the rail with a little bit of outside English, and you see other pros where they're stroking it, and he's rolling. So, I mean, it's preference.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
just saying I
There's
think
a
it's
little
more
bit of player
accuracy
choice, right.
with a stroke shot.
Well, there's a certain range in that power bar of your swing that's accurate.
Sure.
And that's what you're going for, is what you're calling out. And that was actually a great cut shot.
I think they're okay here.
Yeah, this is
Just
this
execute
lines
the
up.
green stripe.
Yeah. I think even if it wasn't on the rail, they'd be shooting top on it anyways.
Big shot here in the match.
Yeah,
4-3
really
or
is.
5-2.
Big difference.
I'm not going to call a must win yet, but this feels like it.
Right.
Let's see if Miguel's. Nope, you missed
Yeah.
it. Saying Miguel's off a little today.
And Caleb, this is to your point that you just called out, right? With the nerves going, like let's go with that natural stroke where your accuracy is higher. This is what Tony was calling out too. Those slow rolls get hard when the heart rate's going. Sometimes you don't recognize your own arm when the heart rate's going.
Yeah, good point. And Udum's a little. I'm not Udum, but Miguel's a little off today.
Yeah, this is I don't know if it's the different stick, but yeah, I remember.
It's very possible.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, he's used to playing off the wall, and
Right.
he even came up and said, "My tip."
Yeah.
But the tip got,
Yeah, and he had
the tip's
his
gone.
own theories, and all right, obviously makeable shot, but this is not an easy shot. Let's see how Tyler executes here. Nails it.
Tyler Owens, another 8-ball down for Tyler.
Wow.
5-2, huge game. I know Miguel would like to have that one back.
For sure, for sure.
4-3 instead of 5-2. That
Yeah.
was huge.
I mean, Tony, have you ever switched sticks mid tournament?
Oh yeah.
Okay, but is there a difference? I mean,
No, I was just on tilt usually when I do that.
I don't want the stick anymore.
Right, I blame it on the stick. This one's on the bench. I'm
yeah.
picking up a new piece of wood. Do you want to win with me? I have weird talks with my Q sometimes.
Oh, okay. I like it. Yeah.
Chew them out a little bit.
Yeah. Don't say it's a bad idea, because
Well,
I use that
mean,
excuse all the time.
You know, sometimes it's hard to blame yourself, so you gotta blame,
obviously,
blame
yeah.
a piece of equipment.
Oh, 100%. The humidity is off today. All right, so we got 5-2.
I just did it. Just did another one, yep.
5-2.
I think we got to get one.
We've got momentum
Nina's gotta
going
drop something up,
in
like
on
professional
Tyler and
here, so
Chris's
I can
side.
Get right to what she wants, her bullet points. You know,
We
I
got
love
Udom
it.
really
I
don't
love
have
it
to
for
do anything
sponsors.
fundamentally different
I mean,
in terms of their strategy.
exactly
It's
what
just
they
the
wanna do,
execution.
and that's what they're paying money for.
All right, Chris to break. Second ball break.
Pretty good. Might be a little too much for the stream to get it in, you know, but definitely not
Does
before
not
match.
get a ball.
Definitely, that's
Great
maybe
break. Look at that
during the
spread.
match, maybe
There are
3
no,
bullet
I
points,
mean, almost no,
and
there are
a number
no
of what
clusters.
you know what they want to draw, and then this is pre-match.
Aside from not making a ball, that's about as an ideal a break as you can
Player breaks, we go through all
ask
of the
for.
sponsors. So they give us something like this, and then they give us something between right before when they're breaking. Shout out to the sponsors. I mean, we can do it every game if they give us something little.
Well, I figured this was kind of like the first
Yeah,
stab at it.
Sure.
Get better at it. So
And that's what we do, and then we grow on it, right? Yeah, I love it. I think it's cool. Being able to do that.
something like that too.
It's a good idea. It really is. You know, we're not changing it up, and
Well, I was telling him like, you know, some of this shit like this one. When I get started, how helpful. You know what I mean? Like
Just call us and we'll take care of it.
And there's also in there, if you look at the risks about
Interesting. So Miguel opens up with a stripe. Utam had the 9-ball on the side. He elects to do something about the 14.
I think it's the thousand. It's the
Oh, because the track cuts?
we have
Miguel has a backup for the purple stripe. Nails it. Let's see where this thing lands. Uh-oh. Can they see this? Does this go here? Can they see this? They might have to look at the red stripe here, just from an availability perspective. Alright, looks like he is elected for that red stripe. It is basically the only ball available. Now, where do you leave it? You follow so you can get the brown in the side? Oh, he followed a lot. Oh, because that's the 10. That's a 10 ball right there.
Alright, just a quick announcement. We're having 1,000 combined auto tomorrow with a late start. Everybody who's in tri-clubs tomorrow, first of all, good luck over at
Friendly reminder, there's a 1,000 Fargo Cap tournament, Scotch doubles tournament tomorrow.
Start training tomorrow. So you get put out over at the door tomorrow. You're 1,000 combined auto. You're all good. Pick y'all better. And your fees are $30. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock, 1,000 combined Fargo.
3 p.m. So Tyler's looking at this 2-ball, this blue ball, solid. He's also looking at the 3-ball. Okay, so he's electing for the 3-ball.
So he's going to say the purple's tied up pretty
Yeah.
good down there then.
And he's going to save the 2 to potentially get to the.
Tell you what,
ball.
even though he missed it, I don't, it doesn't, how the balls sit, the 10 and the 11.
Yeah, this is just such a problem, right, for stripes?
Yeah, and it's totally straight into the, I mean, it's not
Yeah,
lined up for
it's
any
not-
kind of combo
yeah,
or anything.
Right. So he's going for something. Okay, Miguel went for this, not just pocketing, but he wanted to see what could happen. It didn't really pay off, and Utom's left with a tough situation here. I think this is what do you say, Tony? This is a moment to address this and still try to get safe. Can you address this and still get safe?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm just going to kick real soft and try to hit it dead perfect and hit the little wedge shot little deeper than that and come underneath and put that cue ball underneath the rail on the 11. Yeah.
On this side
I mean,
of
the
the-
3-ball's hanging in the hole for solids, but you're really not going to, you're not bumping it with speed to break it open. You're just
You're making a touch.
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
going to have the purple
But you're
ball
hitting,
tied up.
You're hitting on this side.
Yeah,
and
real
then
easy and
keep
trying
lights
to
around
get a
this
bump
thing.
and then wedge it back up on the 11. I think that's what he's doing. So you want to hit that little gap or the rail between the rail and the 11, just like that. So that's
Pretty
okay.
good.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that's pretty good.
That's okay.
Good shot by Utom.
They got one, a look at the 3-ball,
Yeah.
and if they wanted to, which I don't think they will, is that 2-6 combo. But I don't think they're going to move that because they got that brown stripe,
This
in a
2-ball is
weird
kind
spot.
of blocking this pocket.
I think you're going to see him pocket the 3-ball and then probably go to a safety game here and bury him if they don't hit on the balls properly.
And then find a good safety game.
Yeah, you're probably going to see him just skin off the bottom of the brown and just put him down underneath the. Use the 8 as a block. Use the 1. Use the pink or whatever you got to do. But I'm just skinning off the brown. Yeah,
This
put him
way.
over on the end rail, right by the pocket. Yeah.
I mean, they're hitting a lot of shots you're calling. So, like, strategically and mentally, it doesn't seem like they're not. There's no lapses in the right shots to take.
Right.
It's more just the execution sometimes.
Yeah.
They're hitting the right shots tonight. Both teams.
Tell you what, that was a good shot because he takes away the kick angle on the 11.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty good little safety.
Yeah,
if
because
you, if
this
you
is
kick
now
the 11.
gone, right? Because of this one ball.
Yep. I think it's long. Maybe I'm wrong again though.
Oh,
He hit a good shot.
My goodness, what
Good
a
shot.
Good shot.
Nothing they can return though. I mean,
Yeah,
they're still not.
didn't-
They're
yeah,
not.
Nelson put
They're
some
not in
ink inside
trouble.
or something.
They got the 6th ball if they want it.
Right.
If I'm towering them, I think I just keep working that same strategy.
Yeah.
Because those balls
This is
are
a
going to be
problem.
harder and harder to hit
Yeah.
if you keep leaving that cue ball down by that end, the corner pocket down there. Something about it he didn't like
Yep.
or he reset.
Yep. It's not a bad thing.
Maybe he's thinking about. He's definitely thinking about what they're going to do next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to continue to duck here. I like how the balls are sitting for solids, and the stripes they're going to start.
Are you still pocketing the 6 though?
Yeah, probably because it's right next to the pocket.
And now you've got options for duck
He
or
might have called it safe and made that. No, he didn't. So Tyler's got a shot. Tell you what,
Is there like a little draw there?
If they can get any kind of shape down to the bottom side rail here, and get any kind of angle on this 2, that leads to a breakout on the purple. If you
I
drop
see.
the cue ball
I
here,
see.
shooting it here,
Right.
and shooting a break, but
then-
I think you're going to see a duck. I like shooting the 7 ball just a stop shot and freezing them on
Right.
the back of the 1.
Right here.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna try to get that ball in hand a couple more times. It's not a bad
Yeah,
shot.
he's not giving anything away
I'll
here.
tell you what, and that one he sets the 1 in a real
Yeah,
good spot.
yeah.
Real good spot. If you,
Yeah.
I know he was trying to make it, but that's about as good as making it, I think. Because that is a real good. If you're trying to do a breakout down there, that's your outlet ball.
Right. Oh, sure. Yeah. Using the 1 to then splash this out.
That or going after it with another ball, or playing shape down to the 2 and then trying to break it out and leaving
And then
that
using
1.
this as
That's
your
an
insurance
outlet.
plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. And these guys still are, be careful here. I think it's the same return here. It's a soft kick. It's a soft kick at the red or the 10 ball or the 11 ball. Yep, and just getting the rail and kind of containing that area for now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. I was thinking maybe come off the top of the brown, push the blue into the stack, but I don't like stuff. I don't like shots like that. If you don't get the right speed, it knocks the purple out, and you sell out sometimes.
Right.
When you're trying to do too much. But,
Right. You do them more favors than yourself.
Yeah.
For a low percentage shot.
Udom likes to fire,
Yeah,
but
he can
he sees it.
sling 'em.
He's doing a slow kick at the 10-11. That's the only thing I see right now. Yeah, I like it.
Look at that. Okay.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, it leaves it open, but yeah, you're not giving anything away. They've got to earn it. This is basically the only ball they can go for. I don't think they can see this.
If Chris can see the pink, he'll be shooting it.
For sure. Maybe they can see it, actually. It looks...
Yeah, he's shooting.
Oh, yeah. He's
Definitely.
looking down
I
at it.
like that.
Yeah.
I just like where the 1 ball is right now for a lot
Sure.
of reasons.
Right.
I don't
right.
want to take that off.
To the point you made earlier, either use it or just use it as your insurance plan. Leave it. It's a fat.
No,
I don't know if that was intentional.
That was intentional.
Okay. Yeah.
That was definitely intentional. He did not want to make that. Stripes are in a bad spot still. You're going to see him return that same kick shot. You might even see him trying to hit the 11. If he can hit the 11, he gets a real
On
good
this
save
side
here.
right here?
No, the kick. Same as they've been doing, kicking it right here and kicking at the 11. Yeah.
Towards the 11.
He's shooting.
Oh, he's going for the 15.
I like it. Good shot.
Yeah.
And he really tied up the 4 ball.
Yeah.
The purple now.
Just continued chess moves. And just like chess, there's multiple things they could have done there just to keep the game going. Stay strategic.
See what Tyler's looking at. He's thinking about just doing a real little cinch shot off the purple and putting him on the rail there. But it looks funny. Looks like he has to cut it a little, and if the 11's frozen, it could sell out. So he's going to elect to do something else. I like that.
All right, looks like he's also looking at cutting that pink ball in the top left. Just to look at. No,
he's gonna duck here.
Is he coming around this way, Tony?
I think so.
Yeah.
Got to be careful here. If you give him an angle, that they can definitely get a breakout.
Yeah. Okay, he's so straight into it.
He didn't execute that shot. So
yeah.
They got if they got a little angle here, you're gonna see full rip mode here.
Yeah. Just any slight bit of cheat angle is enough to disrupt that.
Yep. And you know, Udom likes to. He likes this. He likes
can wing it,
hitting him with speed. I mean, it almost looks real just appetizing to him. Break shot here. But if he's dead straight in, then you can't cheat this pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to go full bore on a sheet, right? He's on top.
It looks like he's just slow rolling this the way he's lined up.
Yeah.
Oh, he wound up with the ice slow rolling.
Interesting.
Very interesting, because I don't think
Yeah, what's the
goes.
game here? What's the gameplay here?
I think it's a jacked up stop shot on the 11 and plant him right on the back of the 10. The 11 and the purple ball.
Oh, and these spray out this way.
It's a jack up stop shot though. Oh, it went.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Wow.
It went.
I didn't. Oh, wow.
It went, and
that's so Miguel, right? He just pulls it off. It's something I didn't see.
All right, you got a
This is
cut in the corner. I mean the side.
Yeah, this is the last stripe ball on the table.
He's looking at down the corner, off the rail, off the pink. It's a big pocket down there. Yep. You can, a couple balls of margin of error here. You can miss
so you're
it.
not going for the half pocket. You're going off here,
Yeah.
bigger margin of error, off the pink into the corner.
Absolutely.
Off the
Did
rail.
he make it?
Oh my goodness! I mean,
good try.
Yeah, great
Game
try.
over if he makes it.
Yeah.
8 ball on the side.
Still a good outcome for the stripes for Tom and Miguel.
Yeah, they took the pocket. They took the pocket.
And that pink ball.
And difficult to hide the cue ball from the 8. 8's in the middle of the table.
Right. Is the gameplay, if you are Chris and Tyler, are we eventually trying to, because you can't really duck too well using this pink ball as a blocker for that. I mean, because this is kickable. If they cleared everything off the table.
I'm gonna probably try to put the cue ball in a couple different spots for a breakout from another ball. Anything. Let's, for instance, if you get the cue ball here, that cut shot leads to the cue ball coming down and ripping that.
But starting right now, you're offensive right now.
Well, the one ball is totally makeable.
And then you can.
It's just a really thin hit, but I just looked at it. You can definitely make it. Shape's a little tricky because it's so thin, and using English here, I don't know. I'm gonna see how it lies, but you always have the option. Sorry, Scoot, to knock their ball in and leave them a tough on. I mean, that's always an option.
I think even looking at the 7, this brown ball, and leave it behind there, and using the purple ball to kill an obvious kick.
I like it. How about banking? How about even going one step further, banking the 7 ball up into the lane? Yes. And then leaving the cue ball right over here.
Keeping it cluttered and leaving
But they
the
are
cue ball
jacked up
here.
if they're shooting that.
Yeah.
But Chris found it, so he's gonna gamble that they out of the kick.
He at least looked at it. Okay, he's actually
definitely
he's looking at that. Yeah.
You aren't gonna see him banking that 7 up there. He's
No.
just gonna slow roll
Yeah,
this down the rail.
it's more cue
But
ball.
the kick, like you said, all the kicks are gone.
Yep.
A lot of kick angles are blocked.
Yeah. Now you've got to do something fancy with it. So are you going? What are the options here? Are you going right English towards here.
If you can see that rail, I don't even know if you can see it. I think you might be looking. Oh, it's there. But then you got it with that flatness. So if you kick it with right hand English, it's going to be coming flat down, and then you can follow it in.
Right, you can
and
follow
if you
it
hit
in.
it soft, you could hook yourself
And
behind
now
the
you're
pink.
right. Now you're right there. Right.
You almost got to hit with speed, but with all that spin you're putting on it, real difficult shot. Real good chance of fouling too and hitting the pink first.
Right.
Caleb says Chris Melling
Oh,
has
Chris.
this shot, no doubt about it. He'd find.
He has a lot of shots.
I mean, that's the greatest out in pool history.
Did he ball out? Oh my gosh, he swerved some. He
It's
jumped
the
some.
sickest. I didn't even think it was real. I thought it was photoshopped when the first time I saw it. I was like,
CGI. It was just so fun to watch. though.
unbelievable. And then the 8 ball is the 4-railer.
Yeah, the 4-railer. That's right.
Or
Even
the
he put his
4-railer on the
hands
one-
up like,
yeah.
hey. Yeah. That,
Johnny Archer was commentating that too, and,
Oh,
and
really?
it's hilarious listening to him. Oh my God, he's just in awe of like every
yeah,
shot.
Yeah, he was.
Now
was
what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, and then
I'll swerve it. I'll do this.
that's real interesting.
Yeah. So they just trying to put the 8. What? I don't understand.
I agree with not going for the kick shot.
Yeah. So their bet is that this is so hard that let's put this in a difficult position.
So here's what I'm doing. I'm taking this. I'm gonna guarantee myself that I get a rip on that pink. I'm gonna put the cue ball right here.
Oh, I see.
And I'm gonna hit. I can go in it with mock speed. You're making the one automatic, and I'm gonna draw this right into there. But he drew back. That's a great shot. Good shot. Good shot. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I just thought.
Same idea.
Yep.
Right?
That opens
But
up
this
everything.
was a very makeable shot. You're saying, so make it a guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. But he got the outcome he wanted. But look how deep that pink is.
That's okay. That's it. That was great. Just so I'm just
Yeah,
rolling that.
he addressed the problem.
cue ball goes. This is just a nice little slow roll right here.
Mhm.
Slow roll it down to right. You could end up here. You can end up perfect.
Sure.
But this goes, then this, and then go down and get
Sure.
the pink,
Yeah.
and you're out.
Yeah, especially with the 8 is the deepness of the pink is not as much of an issue considering where the 8 is.
Right. Just, I'm slow rolling this ball. If I do go too far, I'm on the purple. So
Right.
it's-
Right.
Just like that.
Yeah. Great
Perfect.
shot by Chris.
Perfect.
Yep. Good angle for Tyler to get on the purple.
So he's got pretty much. This is a duck, and he's going to have another one, and then the pink in the 8. And we're looking at maybe a 6-2 lead here.
My goodness.
Good shot.
Yeah. Great shot. Good enough angle.
Oh yeah, he's fine. To me, this is the game-winning shot. So Chris, pay 3 times extra attention here. And make sure you make this put right, nice and easy.
Oh, you went
Yeah,
rail
he
first.
went rail first.
Okay,
Good shot.
Same outcome.
Yeah.
Good shot.
I like the way that Chris and Tyler have gotten through these racks.
Mhm.
At the end of the rack, the beginning of the rack, their patterns have been pretty good tonight. I really like the way they're getting through the racks.
Yeah.
Okay,
and,
Chris.
and they're not doing anything super crazy. All right, look at
6-2,
that.
good shot.
6-2. Tyler Olt, Chris Bierman up 6-2 in the final match. And it's a race to 9. All right, Miguel and Utom.
Let me just remind you, everyone, Miguel and Utom, 2 weeks ago, were down 6-1.
Oh, that's right.
And they end up winning that match 13-11. So, I mean, I know they're down, maybe down and out, but I know they don't, over in their camp, they're not out. They're not out of this.
Great call.
They're not out of this.
And we've seen that so many times in this tournament.
And I'll tell you what, Miguel, when they were down 6-1, he missed 2 8-ball, real makeable 8 balls to get down 6-1.
Right.
And then they started grinding, and he came out of it, and he was fantastic in the home stretch of that match. He was fantastic, and he's made some errors early in this match. So if he takes a little bit from the library, the bank, our memories, good memories about how they came back and how he really, he came with it when he needed to from that point on.
Great point.
So I call it my Rolodex.
Rolodex, yeah, I like it.
My Rolodex of good memories and bad,
Yep.
and not what to do and what mistakes I made to not make them again, or in situations where it was a gut check and I came with it, and looking back in my Rolodex
I
while
like
I'm
it.
in a match and getting
And just like a
getting
Rolodex.
good positive vibes.
Depending on the circumstance, you pull the right card to call.
Yeah.
All right, so they made one on the break. Tyler's now up. Player's choice in terms of stripes or solids. You just saw him line up for that
So
green.
these are all 3 solids down low here. Wait, no, that's a stripe. Wow.
Solid. Oh, he was opting for
No, that is a
solids
stripe.
and just rattled the 6.
So it's open table.
Open table still.
Best time to miss. I always say first
Sure,
shot.
sure. Obviously, this is something to look at. Is this also a concern, Tony, when you're...
The 9 ball?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think there's not any problems to get to the 9, right?
Good break there.
Yeah, Miguel opts to cut the 3 ball in.
The one
gets a
ball,
splash.
the one ball goes in the side. I think they can address the 1 ball right now. Shoot this purple, and stun across. Stun across. Maybe even get a bump to go into the 10 ball for. So you got the cue ball stopping right there,
Mhm.
and then the 1 cuts easily in the side. It looks like the 3 solids down low are the 2 ball, the 6 ball, and the 5 ball. He got it.
Oh, it
He
worked
got a
out.
little- He got a good little nudge here.
Yeah, that 8 ball helped him out.
So there is an exit here. 3 rails out. Cut it. Yep. All the way around the table. Get you out to the middle of it. Yep. Exactly. So that's his exit. Oh, he's going extreme
going
left. So he's
left.
trying to hold it.
He's trying to kill it. Oh, interesting. Oh, no.
Watch side pocket.
Oh, he ended up safe. Was there a ball in the way? I couldn't tell because his body was in the way, but
No, there wasn't a ball in the way.
He just the
But
speed.
he-
You got lucky.
Little bit.
Because to your point, this was a kind of a
Clear,
scratch.
a
yeah,
clear path.
Right.
And he went off. He came off the rail and off that ball with a ton of inside.
Ton of left. Yeah.
But he ended up getting on the deuce.
Yeah.
It's in the cue ball ended up in a spot where he can take on this 2 ball, and it's a natural. Just roll this in. It should come out, and if you catch the bottom of the 6 coming out, it'll be. Yep, it kicks the 6 up, and you should have a shot on the pink. But if you can just come straight out, you'll have a shot on the 6. What a shot! That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was not an easy shot.
That was not an easy shot.
Yeah, misses all of it. Good angle on the green ball.
Should be able to take care of it right here.
Yeah, this could be it because that 2 ball has options.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
So he's not jacked up.
Oh wait,
this is the last solid.
This is it. Yeah, this is the 10
That's
actually.
the 10.
That's a
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
So he's got an angle to get back to the middle table, and play the 8 inside. Straight high ball here. Perfect.
Oh, okay. It just goes one way.
Dead
Okay,
perfect.
yeah. What a shot.
Good shot, Udom.
Yeah, this is going to be so helpful for their team. Look what they just did.
That's a great out.
Yeah.
All right, Miguel.
New stick
Stay
and all.
down. Stay down. Make this 8. Must-win game. They came with it. Great out.
There it is. Okay.
Great out. 6-3.
What a now.
7-2 would have looked real bad,
Well,
but
that's-
6-3 looks way better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is kind of where they started last time. I'm telling you, don't count these guys
You
out.
just called us out, and they're coming back from worse.
And I'll tell you what, you get a couple good breaks. They play at a fast pace.
Mhm.
You can break and run out here, and
Right.
it's 6-4.
And they just feed off each other so well. When their partner makes a good shot, then they follow up with a good shot. And we've seen that momentum with this team.
6-3.
Gonna break. I think it's the same break. They're sticking to the plan.
Can't remember. Is Udom a second ball breaker, or does he
Yeah.
go from the side head ball?
Yeah, he's been second ball breaking. Hasn't had as much love. Let's see what happens here.
Good break.
Yep,
Good
great break. Sinks
Here
one.
we go.
All right.
You know what these guys like to do?
Yep,
They
open
like
table.
they like to go offense. So you're going to see him
And there's
attacking this
potential,
rack.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. So right off the bat, what do you see, Tony? Tony's getting up, taking a look, looking at the angles.
I think you're going to see him take stripes.
Yeah, it's because this becomes technical, right?
Those are all solids right there.
Yeah,
So solids is
right.
okay. If I'm going to shoot solids, my opener is the one ball, and I'm going to rip draw.
But you're saying stripes. Are you saying stripes because that's technical?
No, I'm
or
saying stripes because I thought he could see the 14. Maybe he's hooked. If he's hooked on the pink ball, because I would go and address the 11 right now. If I could roll forward with some left spin and kind of drag it down here, get on the 11.
Right.
I like how all the stripes are sitting right now, but the one ball can solve everything right now. They need a little action. I'm gonna rip draw. What I mean by that is I'm going full speed with draw, and my cue ball might hit the 9, the 8, but it's still gonna start backing up
Yeah.
and getting out of traffic. So he's gonna start with a stripe. He shot stripes. It's okay. He's on tied up the yellow for that pocket though, the 9 ball, but he's got brown stripe.
He's
Yeah.
got that shot.
Yeah, he must not be able to see the 14. He would have
Yeah,
shot the 14 for
right,
sure.
right.
Because they got to get down there and get on that 11. That 1 kind of messed things up, I think, for the 9 ball. But you can draw underneath it and shoot the 9 in the same pocket right now. You see what I'm saying? He could have
Yeah.
drawn out and got on the 9.
Right.
And I think that's
right here.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he still might have it, and the purple's obviously more appetizing, but
Might want to take the 9 here
yeah,
right now.
just because when are you
He's-
going to take
he's
it then,
shooting the
right?
purple.
I mean, is he trying to go off the right side rail to get to the 9?
Tell you what, a
'Cause you
stop
could-
shot on the purple leads to that the stripe that's below the 8 too. If he wants to shoot a stop
Yeah,
shot
sure,
right there, but
sure. And technically the 9 does go into this corner as well. Oh, so he just wants it disrupted.
well, you're going to see him shoot this 9-1 combo.
Yeah.
And what
You're
happened
following
was
it
there
in?
with the 14 ball, put a little cover on the solids down there.
Yeah.
And if you just follow it down there because it looks to me that 3 doesn't go in the corner and
Right.
then he's doubled up on a combo or even tripled up.
Right.
And then
Use
you're-
the 14 to your advantage right
Yep.
now. It's just,
And then you got to take that pocket right now.
right. Yeah, Caleb, that was
You are going to give him a shot on the pink.
right.
Later, dude. He's looking at where the double up is. I like that. I roll my dice here and take this 9 and try to leave the cue ball just frozen on the end. I ain't trying to get tricky and put them behind any balls.
And you want the 9 sitting there, and you're keeping your cue ball
Frozen right there.
like frozen on this rail.
Hopefully frozen. So
Yeah.
he just he can't dig into any kind of takes away a little accuracy too.
Right. And that 14 ball is sitting there for the for the purple ball.
And I think hold a timeout. Good timeout.
Yeah.
See what Miguel thinks about the situation.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the prize money.
Oh my goodness. Bring a suitcase.
I might need a dart or something.
45 viewers still on. Oh, interesting. Is he going? Is he? Let's see, 11. What's going on here? Cut the 11. He's cut the 11. Interesting. Didn't end up horrible for them actually. If you're stripes, interesting shot selection. I didn't see it. Not saying it's a bad shot. I just didn't see that as the first shot to open with. You might see some ducks here. We got potential to go off this 6 to hide if they want to go defensive. I think that's exactly what. Oh, he went for the 2. Same idea, right? He knows where their balls are, and he just put this big red ball in front of this ball, and he put this in front of these 2 balls. It was a good decision. No reason to go too aggressive there. Oh, I didn't even notice the 11 ball. That thing keeps hiding. What are you guys thinking? 14, hit a draw shot on the 9, follow it in. Is that the pattern here? Now there's like two sides to Utam here. You could either go King Kong and try to break that 9-1 out right now, or you can go Dr. Jekyll. Okay, so you went Mr. Hyde. That's not horrible. But both balls have this one to contend with. What's up, Scooter?
Man,
We got a situation here, so
got a situation.
yeah, they're on stripes right now. Are we trying to draw this and follow the 9 in, or are we trying to? I mean, this one ball's a problem for both stripe balls. It seems like the 9 and the pink. Yeah, you can't really duck anywhere. You got the one ball here.
I almost like. Well, let me think about that for a second, because if you do that, I mean, what do you do with your next stripe? Right. You kind of put yourself in a spot where
You got to bank it or something.
Well, yeah, and they have the opportunity. I mean, even if you shoot that, you know, and you make their ball without yours, right? They can kind of they can hide behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, they got
pretty
open
easy.
shots.
So I was kind of thinking I might shoot that ball away. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, not horrible.
Who we got walking up there? You got Bierman.
Are you looking at this purple and just looking for some contact here, or are you going just straight pink?
No, it depends on what I'm feeling like, Gene. I'll tell you what. You know what I do see kind of here is if you can get the speed right, you could actually play that pink ball, I think, pretty full, play it through, and then replace the cue ball right there. You know, a little bit further. If you can play them right on that purple ball, you got to kick it.
Interesting.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
To me, that's an easier shot than trying to make it pull shape out of there just because you got some distance there. I mean, you can
You got
it.
distance. You've got this proximity of the rail.
Yeah.
You're hitting the top of the ball.
It's kind of what I kind of
Looks
look
like he's
at.
going for purple. And he might nudge into the pink here if he is going for purple. And he does. Oh, he rattles it.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
well. And
This-
he tied up balls, but it looks like they tied
Yeah.
up right to the corner. So
Utam and Miguel have an opportunity here. This is, as you can see, Utam, he wants a cue ball, so this guy goes right there.
yeah,
This looks like just connect the dots.
yeah. If he can get that cue ball, you know, anywhere where Miguel can have a decent shot at that strike ball, it looks like they've got a pretty straightforward path to getting out here.
Yeah, I don't know how straight that 9 is, but I think right about there is fine.
It doesn't even look like he's aiming at it.
Yeah, these camera angles. So yeah, it still works out.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, with the angle the way it is, he might have to just draw back at this point.
I
yeah?
don't think I would draw. To me, I play through here. I think because I don't
Just go this way and fall this way.
Yeah.
He nudged it.
Nudged it, but I still like that a little bit better, just because.
You like the top over the bottom.
Well, because to me, you get where you're shooting those side pockets from an angle like that pocket gets small.
And then
right?
you're doing fancy stuff with it and putting English
Yeah,
on it. Yeah.
yeah. To me, that's just to make the ball. This is fine. I mean,
Yeah,
this
is just a
very
straight
makeable.
Yeah, topping the shot.
Yeah.
You're you're gonna hit there.
Yeah.
It's gonna come there if you just do nothing but 12 o'clock.
Yeah, you don't beat on this ball. I mean, you're just playing this pocket speed, and I mean, I think that's the right way to play it.
Yeah. Good tester though.
Yeah, let's see.
Nails
Got
it.
that.
Nails it. We've got a game, folks. 4-6. Tyler Holds and Chris Bierman still up, but Miguel and Utam take lead down to only 2 racks. And Tony just dropped down these envelopes of cash on the desk, and it's pretty tall.
I heard the desk kind of creaked on the weight.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Man,
Just under, right around 20,000.
Oh my gosh! Did you say there's $20,000 sitting in front of me? Wish I was a faster runner. Yeah, that is a nice rack.
Well, we talked about detaining you at the airport because you were going to Greece. So I said,
we saw it. Yeah.
I know the agent over there. Scooter had half the money.
That's
Heading
right.
to Greece.
Yeah. Nice try, Scooter. A for effort. Yeah, Caleb, they needed that. 4-6. This is a game, and as Tony mentioned before, they were down 1-6 in previous matches. They were down 2-6 just recently. They just got 2 racks in a row. It's now 4-6.
so
Oh, dang, Caleb, thanks for joining us. Hey, good for you. Your kid's running a 5K in 7 hours. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. The last time, and the first time I ran a 5K, I was a full-grown adult. So to have your kid, unless he's also a full-grown adult, props. Go root. Go root for your kid. Thanks for joining us, Caleb. Thanks for your interaction, too. That's a good break. That's a good break. We got a couple balls down. Good splash. Oh, she's a 10-year-old. Okay, so she would absolutely whoop my butt in a 5K. On the one 5K I've done.
it was
Miguel's not going for an easy shot here, but he likes the pack. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot. Yeah, that's a great shot. He left Utam a little straight on that green stripe, and he's on the rail. But Utam, with the right speed, can have an opportunity to see this brown ball afterwards.
Yeah, I think that's the way I would play. I didn't realize that stripe ball down at the bottom. I think that's the one.
Yeah.
You play it, just barely.
Just roll it in.
Yeah.
Don't get hooked behind this guy.
Yeah, I think that's the shot, and then from there you have a nice angle with this, whatever number ball that is on the rail,
right,
to drift it out and get on the 9.
Yeah.
Now they do
And
have
spit
a
out this way.
couple straight balls buried in the pack though. So
Yeah, and you can almost use, if the right lead, you can almost use that to disrupt that.
Yeah.
See how oh, he went for it. Okay, what?
Well,
Yeah, okay.
I can still see the 9 and maybe the 10. That's a 10 right
Yeah,
there.
you're right. That is the 10. Because that's the 2. Interesting pace he put on that.
Yeah.
All right, Miguel's up.
Yeah, I don't.
He called 8 ball in the corner. Don't know. I couldn't really hear what he was calling.
I
but-
doubt he called the 8 ball in the corner. Still, hopefully not.
All right. Elects for the 10 in the corner. What do you see here, Scooter? I mean, are we going 9 ball in this corner here?
I don't think I would. No, you got balls still. You got problematic balls here that you've got to address.
What is first place?
11,000. Just over 11,000.
I mean, I almost like trying to get that 11 ball out of there. I think, yeah.
20K right here.
Addressing the 11 now.
Yeah, if you could play this to where you get him right on that purple stripe.
I think it's
I
11.
can't tell if he got there now.
North of 11.
Interesting.
and then,
I think one of the things you got to really think about here. Now he played safe,
Yeah.
but he didn't. He hurt himself from the standpoint that he tied up a ball for
Yeah,
himself, right?
right.
And so I do think that when you're playing these sort of safes, you really have to think about what the object ball is doing.
Yeah.
So that you're because he was doing something to try to be productive with the rack.
Right,
He's trying to
right.
play safe, break
Right.
open his balls. And he did that, but then he re-tied it up with another solid ball. So
It's always so tough with those safeties because you always hear think about one. Is it the cue or the object
Right.
that you're trying to tie up? But in reality, you got to really think about both.
Well, it depends on the scenario,
this can
right? Because
happen.
there are times where
Yeah.
you're just flat out playing cue ball.
Right, right.
You know, that one I think is an example where you had to kind of, you know, give it a little bit of thought.
Just be mindful of it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because you could hit that a little softer, even a little harder, I think, and
Oh, back cuts the one. What an attempt by Tyler.
yeah.
And the speed was great. I mean, the speed was great,
Yep.
but just missed it.
Yep. Took over the pocket, claimed the pocket.
Yep, 100%.
You know, kind of. Well, really, you know, that was a good shot because it was very productive for the rack. For them,
Right.
You know what I mean? They now they're pretty open.
Miguel rolls it in. He's setting up Miguel for the straightforward shots. He's got two options here. I think with the purple, but obviously the 9 he's got.
Yeah, I'm assuming it.
Maybe
goes.
not obviously, right? I don't know.
I think it goes. I wouldn't. I can't say it's for certain. Sitting,
Right, yeah.
Sitting there, but
Can't
it looks like
really
it should.
At the end of the day, though, they've got to deal with this guy.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it kind of comes back to that, doesn't it? Where
Yeah.
you know that ball got tied up, and
You got to pay that piper.
yeah, and I think you know you got to be careful here making these balls because you know you're going to run into a situation where that's possibly your last ball.
Right, and your options are
And-
now you have no breakout.
Yeah.
Well, now they've got an option here.
He has a great angle, but this is one where unfortunately he's close to that rail, so it makes it hard to get into that cue ball.
to really just stun it.
You can do it, but it's a very finesseful kind of jacked up. You gotta.
With the way he just lined up, is he thinking this?
He might be, and then
And
looking
looking
at
for the bank? Yeah.
Maybe that's.
Oh no, he went for the breakout.
Wow.
And I mean, great attempt. He made contact with it. It's a little bit of coin flip. When you're trying to just carry him into a breakout like that.
Yeah.
It just didn't pay off this time.
I mean, he does have an option here where he could thin this stripe ball and then just play like almost a contained safe, where you let that, kind of let it come down. Now,
Are you going for the cut? Are you going for this? I mean, he's lining it up.
The challenge with going for this, to me, is that this cue ball is going to have to get turned loose.
Yeah, I mean, the most ideal situation.
That's,
he nails it.
That's of course not a problem if you just nail it.
Oh my goodness, Utam with the bank shot and Miguel with a straightforward shot on the corner. Holy moly, what a shot.
That was a great shot.
And Miguel sinks it. Does he? Oh, he doesn't sink it.
Does not sink it.
Oh my gosh, I overcalled that. Oh my gosh.
Got excited and you called it a little
Oh,
earlier.
I know. I was so excited because that bank shot from Utam was so money.
That he did everything with that 8 ball but make it. I mean, it's.
Yeah, and you know what? This is.
I mean, now they have some work to do here. This is, that shot's pretty obvious.
Are you going forward here? No, we're just gonna
No.
address because these guys can't go into this corner, so are we starting to address that?
I think what I see here is I see that I would play that ball forward. I would play the 2 in the side.
Right.
Now what I've got, the key here now to me is right now you got to think about your shot line. If I could just draw and show you what I'm talking about. So to me, what you're looking at with this 2 ball is this is your shot line, right? You want to be on this side over here, because if you do that and you get the angle, fairly straight, you can play this 2 ball into the side here, and you got 6 ball in the corner, and it looks like it goes.
Oh, just like there you go.
Yeah, it looks
there you
like
go,
that's
just
what
like
they're
you called
doing.
out. So you want to be able to roll forward. Now your 6 ball can go into the top left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Now he's got.
It's a little steep though.
Yeah. Now what he could do, I mean, you still have the other side, right? So.
Oh, so if you come across here, now you can go here with the green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Good call.
think that's.
Great call.
That's the way I
I
would
think
kind
that's
of
the
look
move
at
here
it.
because that's a natural leave. It's just a roll.
Mm-hmm. Got a little fast on it.
Yeah, and the green ball goes in multiple corners.
Yeah.
I would address it. Wait, now with the angle on the green though, you might have to look at the 3 first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have a lot of angle, you can lean into it, right? You can play it off of rail and back. You know what I mean?
And you're talking about just stinging off this way.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of angle he's got.
He's going top on.
You could maybe that's it. You know, just drive it right down into the rail and back.
Yeah, going this way.
It's a lot of stroke. I don't.
Oh, he drew it.
I don't like that.
Boy. I think he might have lucked out on that. But I mean, this was you shooting Scoot. That's not a bad swerve, right? Even if it were out.
Yeah.
It's just the follow shot that's you're concerned about. The follow.
Not a super hard one rail kick though either.
And he's pretty level. I think you just see it straight. Yeah. It looks like he's just hitting level. So this looks like a straightforward. Yeah. Wow. Okay, look, guys. 5-6. Oh my goodness. We're getting our money's worth here, Scoot.
We are.
Yeah. Pass the popcorn.
Good.
Okay. These guys just had a little talk, and they ended up with a fist bump. I like it. I love that. Little pump up. Hey, we got this. Love the dynamic.
Yeah, they're fist bumping between every rack. They got good energy. These guys have had good energy the whole time.
Keeping the energy up.
But gaining momentum here.
Yep, 100%.
Almost feels like it's a must-win game for Tyler and Chris, and they're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple big racks here. Really, you know. Yeah, if Miguel and Udom lose any of those, it's a very different score.
Yeah, well, and it was brought up. Tony brought it up a couple matches ago, where the momentum shifts in a way where it's like Tyler and Chris are now in a situation, right?
Yeah.
Even though on paper they're in the lead, you got Miguel and Utom. In this case, they just broke dry, so Tyler is back up at the table. Let's see if he can change the narrative.
Yeah. Not a lot of great.
Yeah, no gimmies,
looks
right?
Here, yeah.
Kind of a player's choice, but yeah, that 15's right there. He's close to it.
Probably the ball I would look at also. Now you're gonna have to kind of go into the balls here a little bit.
Things are gonna move.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, nails it. Changes the landscape a bit. Okay, so Chris has got some options.
He does.
He's got this 9-ball he can shoot in this corner. He's got this guy right here and this one over there.
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of player's choice. Let's see what he does here.
He's also got this. I think is this the 10-ball? That's probably,
that's a 10-ball. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
I think
He's also got that one. So he's got 3 balls right off the bat.
That's probably the one I look at first.
Just from where it is congestion-wise, right?
Maybe the 9, yeah.
Like something's got to be done either by this guy or this trio here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, almost no upside to going for this guy first, right?
No, I mean you could try to play it down through and then up maybe, but I don't think you're
going up and down.
Yeah, I don't like that though. I mean I think that you're better off getting rid of some of your trouble balls now if you can.
Agreed. Okay, so he's going for 9-ball first.
It's a good shot. I like that one too.
Sure. Nails it.
Got it. Okay, so he's got him now.
Yep. Now leaves only one option. I mean, as far as the balls we're talking about, and it's this guy, but he can work with that. There's enough angle where he can have the cue ball do something off the rail. Something you might see is off this way for the 10-ball in the side.
Yeah.
Right. I don't see him going hard inside and trying to kill it there for no reason.
No.
I think you're gonna go for 10-ball on the side.
Yeah, I think that's the shot. I like what he did there.
Just lines it up perfect.
Yeah, so now I think they make this. I can't tell if the purple ball goes by all this, but to me...
If it does, I mean, that's his little stunt follow. I mean, or just...
I mean, I wouldn't even... I mean, it's almost a stop shot,
just
really.
Stop,
think about it. You know what I mean? I like the angle there.
So now you have an angle, so you can get.
Yeah.
It's just. Is this a?
See, I almost
That is a solid.
I almost stun this one slightly just to get me a little bit away from the.
Yeah. So roll
see,
forward.
yeah.
Okay.
See, I would have stunned that a little bit because get yourself a little bit of distance. You don't have to be quite as precise. You know what I mean?
You're saying going. Stun it this way a little
yeah,
bit.
just a touch. You know what I mean? That way you're not,
Sure.
'cause you're right on the ball. You got to be real precise
Sure.
with your angles. You get a little bit of a little bit.
And it
of
just
a,
opens up the angle a little bit.
Yeah. I think he's okay here. I mean, to me, you play this one.
Roll it forward.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I play it and I try to go past. I mean, I'm gonna probably bump that.
The purple.
Yeah.
It might touch the purple.
And then I'm playing the.
The red stripe in the top left corner.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, he just stuns it. Oh, interesting. That was interesting. Not only did he not opt to follow, he kind of stunned it.
Yeah.
And bumped into that. And obviously, unfortunately, he rattled the actual pocketing of the ball.
Yeah, I don't.
Tom calls the one ball on the side. He's jacked up. Looks like to me he's actually not trying to follow it, and that's why he's jacked up so much. I think he wants to stop it, or actually stun it, rather. Oh, he just rolls it. Okay, so he leaves an angle on this purple, but
Yeah, so
this
I'd almost look at this ball right here.
Yeah, right.
I think that brown ball is
This
probably
guy
the
right
ball.
here, right?
You have a good angle to kind of take a whack at that. I don't like the angle he got on the 4 ball.
This is a little steep. The 6 ball's steep.
Yeah.
And you're gonna mess with the 8 ball potentially.
I don't like shoot. I wouldn't shoot this pink ball.
Oh, interesting. Goes for the pink first. Okay.
Maybe he's looking at playing these in the side or something like that.
So
Or
go on 3, or maybe going for this now. You're saying?
I think they're gonna play the 3. I think.
Now can be like 1 out of 5.
I mean, this is what's great about 8 ball. This is not rotation. I mean, there's player's choice. He might be intentionally trying to bump into the blue ball to knock it out. Okay, good. He's going for the red first. And it looks like he's digging in a little bit so he can go for a side pocket shot. Oh, he's trying to break it out, I think.
Yeah.
Was that what he's trying to do, you think?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Maybe he was.
And sometimes we do that, right? Just like, hey, just this
Yeah.
is cool. Like,
Right.
And I've got options.
But I think that he would have been better served if he'd have got a little straighter or even on the other side of the pocket line. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because now he's got to do a little work. The thing is he may need to do that work anyway, right? He's got these 2 balls tied up. You got to do something with those. They will go inside. You might get an opportunity here, but got to be careful not to rub this 8 and kind of get it in your way.
He did rub it and got it in the way, just like you called. I think that brown ball might still
I think
go
he's
on the
okay.
side, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay. And the other thing I would do here is I would play this a little bit forward to nudge that 8 ball away from it. You know what I mean? Because you can kind of play that. Hold your
Boom. So as you're going for this here, roll forward and just get that 8 ball. Just
just try to nudge
get
it
out
a
of the
little
way.
bit. Yeah.
Get it away from your blue ball.
Yeah, exactly. To me, that's the shot.
Yep.
Alright. Nice and easy here. I mean, this is
Okay. It was a great try. It was exactly what you called, Scooter.
Yeah, that was the shot.
All right, just create some separation between the 8 and 2, the black and
nudge,
the
yeah.
black and blue.
Now these guys, I mean, to me now this is
You can connect the dots here, right?
Yeah.
You gotta wrap around this purple. I mean, I don't know if it's straight in. Yeah, wrap around it.
Watch where you're going with that
Ah,
whitey.
it's on the rail.
Yeah, he's got the pocket. He's got, the pocket's gonna give him a little bit of.
That's what's great. This little opening there allows him more visibility on the ball. Is that what you're calling out? Yeah. And you're not. Yeah. Although it's on the rail, the angle he's shooting at, you can get down because of that pocket there.
Yeah.
To get to the bottom of the cue ball if you deem that necessary.
Yeah, but now I mean, the
I mean,
eight
this
balls-
could be stop shot. Stop shot. Gosh,
it
that
could
was,
be.
That was aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could also shoot the 11. I mean, if you felt like you like that
Just
shot.
wondering, just wonder on his comfort level. But it is Tyler shooting, so I think he could just get the cue ball where he wants. But,
Yeah, I mean, I think you play this one.
But
To me,
even
I
if
play
he
this
stopped
to
it
the
right
corner.
there, it's not a bad thing because he could go stop shot 11 on the top right stop. I think that's what he's trying to do. Because if you think about it, if he was stopped right there, that goes right there, and that's stop shot again, and that's 8 ball right there again too, right?
Yeah, I mean, now you could.
Regardless, Chris has got a challenging shot, not from just a pocketing perspective.
To me, I think this is one where
You're drawing it back here, center table ish.
I'd probably do less draw and more of a stun.
Stun, yeah. So more of like one of these.
Yeah. And this is one where you don't have to hit this super hard. You just, good, smooth.
Just make the 11.
Just make it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the most important thing here. It's kind of built-in shape. You must make this ball.
Yep, this is your ball. This one's got to go down.
Put the focus
For
on that.
Chris,
It's
this
not a
is his
gimme.
8 ball.
Yep.
Yes.
Moving
goes-
into the Parkers. This is Chris's 8 ball.
This is the 8 ball, right?
Absolutely.
Just
Chris's.
like you were calling it out.
Win the game. Yep. Right here.
A little higher on the cue ball than I would have
Yeah.
thought. I don't-
Yeah, it might be just be the camera angle, or it might be his aiming technique,
Well,
but
he
it
dips
does look.
that one sometimes. Then goes low. Right. The owner got the shit out of that.
Didn't hit that one very good.
Okay.
So,
This has some angle, but it's flat enough where if you're going to do something on the 6, you're probably going to give it some mustard here. You're going to probably sting it a
I'm
little bit.
looking at it. It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
You might even want to go forward.
Yeah, just go forward. Oh, the idea
shot
was
that real
good.
quick.
The idea was good.
didn't hit that real great. I think that they have a shot at it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know Miguel's got some different cadences, but that seemed rushed.
Yeah, didn't seem to like the shot.
Yeah.
And just kind of muscled through it.
I think he was worried about. I mean, the side pocket was there, and it was
Right.
had to been, and he tried to hit it like a stun flat shot,
Mm.
and hit it hard and overcut it.
Yeah,
I
that-
thought going forward there with a smooth,
Right.
with a little inside English to get you on around the way.
Okay, and just leaves a perfect straight-in shot. Great shot by Tyler. Bierman for a pretty straight-in shot on the side pocket to potentially make it for 7-5. Seven five.
7-5.
Okay, puts a little bit of a hush on the comeback that Miguel and Utom were on.
Threw a little cold water on it, didn't he?
Do a little cold water on it. Yeah, exactly. But it's still a game. But
All right.
7-5.
We have a little break here. Well, while we have a break here, but we can talk about one of our sponsors here. Smoky Hill Roofing and Storm Broker Commercial. These guys are licensed and insured. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. These guys are locally owned and operated since 2017. The owner, Sam, comes in here quite a bit. I think he's actually sitting around here somewhere. These guys will do roofing, siding, windows, gutters, HVAC, paint, interior, mitigation of critical leaks to prevent further damage, and take your kids to soccer practice. Oh, wait, that last part isn't on there, but it seems like they do everything else. Boy, these guys are a full-service shop. These guys will assist you with your damage claim from start to finish. They're vested in seeing you successfully repair all hail damage to your property.
What am I allowing?
Sam's offering a $250 referral bonus for any roof replacement or solar installation. Yeah, that's right. These guys do some solar installation too because they've partnered with a national company that has expertise in solar installation and related grant programs to help you negate out-of-pocket costs. Financing options are available. Call today to review your potential savings.
Right around there.
You can call and reach these guys. You can text them 303-944-3861. Again, that number is 303-944-3861 for free same day estimates. mention Tony Piazza and get a $25 gift certificate to Piazza Sports Bar.
You have fun though?
Listen, even if you're not sure if you have hail damage, call today to make sure. You know, neglecting to inspect for any roof damage can lead to more costly repairs down the line. There is no charge for this inspection. If you're worried about getting started, don't fret. Smoky Hill Roofing will help you with every step of the way with your insurance company. Typically, installation takes 1 day. And like I said, Sam is in Piazza's today. He's walking around right here. Sam, come over here. We're talking about your business over here.
It's crazy. I don't know. I have no idea.
Sam's in here. He supports us. We're happy to have a chance to support him. We just kind of went through and talked through a little bit. Sam's over here sweating. We were able to kind of pull him away from the action here a little bit.
Yeah, I got Chris and Tyler in the Calcutta, so I'm sweating pretty hard.
Sweating pretty hard.
Yeah.
So we just kind of went and ran through this, Sam. How was kind of mention your phone number here? How's things going for you right now? I know you guys
Things
are pretty
good.
busy. You guys aren't too busy for new people, though, are you? You guys are taking on new
Absolutely
clients.
not. No, we want to look at every roof that we can, and to anybody out there that has any kind of question or want to know whether you have hail damage or not, or if you know you have hail damage and you haven't talked to a roofer, or you need to talk to a roofer. We're the guys. We're local. We've been in Aurora since we graduated from high school. My business partner and I, we're both Smoky Hill guys, and we're doing a rebrand to Smoky Hill Roofing. We've been storm broker for the last 5 years. We're A+ with the BBB. We've done some really huge work, and we've done a lot of residential as well. But we're licensed and insured, and we want to help people out. So if you guys are out there and you have some hail damage, give me a call. The phone number is 303-944-3861. I'm going to have Nina put my phone number up here on the next one here so you guys can see it. But yeah, we're excited. We want to help you guys out. So.
Well, and I'll just say, Sam and I were talking about, kind of what he wanted us to kind of go over. He is sponsoring us tonight, so kind of what I was picking his brain on what we wanted to include, and I've got to tell you, very, very knowledgeable, just in some of the requirements and what you need to do and kind of how you need to get started, and how to kind of talk to the insurance companies. Very, very knowledgeable. Strongly encourage you guys to give him a shot here. Just knows a lot about the industry and kind of how to get things done. So Sam's your guy. Smoky Hill Roofing and Storm Broker Commercial.
Yeah, it can be an intimidating process to get started, but at the end of the day, all you have to do is initiate a claim with your insurance company, and we deal with it from there on. And we're going to deal with the estimating and obviously the construction, and it's a one-day process for most roofs. Residential roofs we do in 1 day almost. We've maybe done a couple roofs in our entire existence that have taken us more than 1 day. So it really isn't as big of a hassle as it seems, and it's something that you have to take care of as a homeowner, because the statute of limitations on an insurance claim is 1 year, and if you wait a month, then that can turn into a 2-month lead time. You wait 3 months, and then you're looking at a 3-month lead time, and all of a sudden you're 8 months down and you haven't done anything, and you forget about it, and you just passed up on a bunch of money that you pay for from your insurance company to pay for your roof. And then instead of paying out of pocket, or instead of getting your insurance company to pay for your roof for your deductible, you're going to end up paying for your roof out of pocket down the road. So it is important to at least get your roof looked at, and we are happy to come out and take a quick look and just jump up on a ladder. It takes 10 minutes. It takes just a couple minutes just to determine if you have hail damage, and we can go from there. And it typically isn't a ton of money out of pocket too. So if you're worried about spending money, we can work with you in certain ways to make sure that you're not spending a ton of money to get your roof fixed. So just again, if you have any kind of questions about the hail that hit, give us a call. It's 303-944-3861. I also wanted to really thank the staff at Piazza's and Tony and Nina for putting this together. It's just been such a cool event, and Ariel and I, my girlfriend, we watch every match. This is highly entertaining for us, so we really appreciate everybody here at Piazza's.
That's really nice to see, Sam. So kind of circling back, just when we were talking, one thing that I thought was very interesting this is different than like a car insurance claim, right? Because you have a problem with your car, maybe you wait and you hold off and you try to take care of everything at once. I found it very educational and informative when I was talking to you earlier. That's not necessarily the case with Bruce.
No, people think that your rates are going to go up because you make an insurance claim, and it's true. But what they do is they raise your rates by zip code. So if you're in a zip code that got damaged by hail, your rates are going to go up anyways. They can't raise your rate for making a claim because it's not like a car accident where they can say, okay, you're a bad driver, we can't insure you for the same price, because a hailstorm doesn't change the chances of another hailstorm happening. So legally they can't necessarily raise your rates personally, but they do it by zip code. So if you're in a zip code that got hit by the hail, the rates are going to go up. And I always say, if they're gonna raise the rates on you, you have to take advantage of what you're paying for as a homeowner. You're paying every single month to make sure that you're covered, and waiting on it just turns into you can end up waiting yourself into trouble, because then you get down 9 months down the road and you're rushing to get everything done before that statute runs out, and it's it can get done, but it's better to take care of it as quick as you can, for sure. So. We also are partnered with a solar company. It's a national solar company called Palmetto. The federal government and the state government have a bunch of programs to take the out-of-pocket cost completely out of your pocket. And what they do is they do the financing based on your electric bill. So they build a system based on your electricity that you use, and then they do the financing off of what you're saving from your electric bill. So it technically can cost you zero out of pocket, and once it's paid off, you're getting free electricity for the lifetime of the system. And it really is worth it in the long run to think about solar, just because it's good. It's better for the environment. It saves you a bunch of money. There's a bunch of positives to it, and right now there are a bunch of initiatives to get that going, and it's a great way for homeowners to take advantage of some tax rebates. There are some certain counties that will give you some money. So and it'll also increase your home value. There's just a bunch of benefits as well.
You heard it, folks. How knowledgeable. What a great guy to work with. See Sam and Smoky Hill Roofing for all your roofing needs. Again, his number is 303 944-3861. Again, that number is 303-944-3861. Smoky Hill Roofing. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, thanks, Scooter. I appreciate you, man.
All right, back to the action here, folks. We got 5-7 match. Miguel and Udom with 5. Tyler and Chris with 7. Got Miguel and Udom surveying the table here a little bit.
Who's who? Who's the stripes here? Are they stripes?
We're gonna see what they're surveying here. Looks like they're. I'm sorry, I was distracted with all the great roofing information that I lost track of what was happening right in front of me here. So, give me a second here. We're gonna catch ourselves back up here. Pretty open, relatively. I mean, you've got a couple green balls together, but most balls seem to have a home. Even those green balls seem like they probably both go.
Yeah, he doesn't like how straight he is on the 7. He's going to take looks like he's looking at the 6 in the top left corner after this. Okay, yeah.
I think you're right. Or you know. So if we can get a good stroke on this ball. Oh my goodness. Well.
What are you thinking here? Are you gonna?
Well, I think from what I can see, I like that green stripe. I think.
Yeah, a little too steep on the pink there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take the 11. That's pretty steep, also, but I think he's liking where that's gonna lay.
Yeah, he's got a pretty big spot there. As long as he can get that speed right. Great shot.
I like the way he laid that down.
Okay. Now you go 9.
A lot of options here, yeah. I mean, this is...
I think you gotta go for the, 13. The purple's a 13.
Could be.
That still confuses me. I look at these balls and I still think the 5 is pink.
Yeah. So he's gonna shoot
Okay.
that top ball a little
Yeah,
bit.
that
I
makes
see
sense.
that.
Yeah,
Looking,
that's
I
a
like
good
I
shot.
like what he did there.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'd probably leave the 9. I'm assuming that goes past the 8. So
Yeah,
that's the one you want to
keep
get
on.
on, to get out. I mean, I guess they're gonna take a shot at it now. I mean,
No, I agree with you though. I think you're right. You want that as your key ball.
it's not that 8 ball isn't too hard to get on though. So it's
Is
not,
the 8 in the is the 8 here? Oh, is that the 10? I think that's what we got wrong.
yeah. So yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the 9 makes sense.
So this one to me, I think you're just gonna play this one through this angle. I mean, you could draw it back though too. I mean, maybe that's
Yeah, Chris doesn't like to draw it though. He's definitely going forward.
the
with
follow
that.
guy.
Looks like he's going low with it.
This one's gonna come right at those balls and draws
Little
them.
right.
Yeah, a little hot though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. They're okay.
Yeah.
Not where he wanted to put it, but this is not impossible.
Not impossible. The trick is figuring out how to get above that 9, or what is that? The brown ball there, because the 6 has the other pocket taken.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh,
Okay. Well, that's a big opportunity for Miguel and Udom here.
So when you have this shot and you have the 6 sitting inside the pocket like that, what is your preferred way of playing that? Do you want to get down on the bottom rail here, or I guess the left short rail, and then use the long rail, or are you trying to get it to the other rail and go one rail off the short rail?
I probably prefer to go one rail off the short rail. To me, it's you're going right
Playing
at the
into
ball.
the line.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of want to give a little more angle than that, though, just so you're not hitting that nipple.
Yeah, this is one now too where you got to kind of be thinking about how you're going to hit this, because it's real easy to make this cue ball want to stay down there, right? You want this thing to come out. Draw, hit a little draw, a little far. I mean, this is makeable.
Totally doable here.
Yeah, and you're good as far as there's not really a scratch to me. I mean,
Yeah.
with the ball goes, you got that strike ball blocking you.
Yeah, I got Utom making this.
Yeah. I mean, I think you hit. To me, I'm looking at this and I'm hitting this pocket speed. I'm trying to make this ball. Give myself every opportunity to make it. Made it.
He's in there.
Yep.
Cool, guys. Well, I'm going to let Tony get back in here. Again, if you guys need any help with your roofing, my phone number is 303-944-3861. I can talk to you on the phone. I'm happy to come out to your place and take a look as well. Shoot me a text, 303-944-3861. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Sam. Sam's a great guy. Show him a little love. He's in here every night supporting us. We'd love to see him get a little business out of this. So, see Sam for any of your roofing needs.
Sam's also sweating this match pretty good too. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got some stake in this Calcutta.
Oh yeah. Makes it more fun when you got skin in the game.
Oh yeah. He's got Tyler. He's got his team in the finals, and they got a 1-game lead. But this was a 6-2 match. Scoots.
Yeah.
It's tightened up. That's usually the way these matches go, though.
Yeah. I mean, you're looking at a situation where everybody can play. They got here for a reason.
Yep. Dry break right there. You're going to see the pressure. Maybe they could get around it early in the match and whatever, but now nobody can get around the pressure when you're right by the finish line. And you got a shot to take off Friday Fight Night Series number 3 and all the cash and the championship here. I think both teams, even though they responded, I think both teams are playing great today. You're going to see either Ryzen are melting, and pressure's real now. It's getting real near the finish line here.
Yep.
Exciting. Right, Xavier?
Damn straight. Oh boy.
Take some stripes here.
Yeah. Well, Tyler took that combo, started him off.
Oh, okay. Interesting there. Just the roll forward there was interesting to me when he could stop. You got to shoot a stop shot for your partner, unless he was playing shape
For that side, but
for the pink stripe or even the blue stripe out in the middle down there.
yeah, I mean, it looks to me, Tony, like if he can get at that stripe in the side, he can then take a stab at that 11 ball, maybe a combo. I can't tell if that ball goes though.
On the monitor, it looks real tight.
Yeah.
The pink stripe past the pink ball.
Yep.
And if it does go, I mean, you can roll forward too for a position on the 10 too, which is out in the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm.
But that pink stripe does open up a good for the 11 ball in the top right corner. I think that's what he's looking at right now.
That to me is the way. As I'm developing my rudimentary patterning play, that's what I'd probably look at.
Man, he's looking at a real steep back cut here on the combo. I think he called the combo. So cue ball's moving here, dude. Cue ball's gonna clip the 6, the 1, might catch a little bit of the 8.
Yeah.
He's switched it
I
on.
think
He's
that's a
calling the
better
fake.
shot. I like that shot better. I think. I can't see it wonderfully, but.
Oh, what a shot. Clean. Straight in on the 10 ball if they'd like. Roll forward a little for the 9 purple stripe combo in the corner.
Now, do you shoot the 10 ball here, Tony, or do you shoot that 11 ball and try to play that combo?
Tell you what, I like the 11 ball goes in the bottom side pocket too. I like shooting the 10 ball and getting on the 9 ball and playing that combination because the cue ball tracks into a pretty good position for the 11 on the side, and if you want to extend it, try to get under, shoot the 11 top, but you're going to have the 9 next anyway, right, after you play the combo? Chris has to make sure he stuns it. I was going to say stun in the shape. I was going to say I always stun it forward.
Yeah.
I didn't like that, the gap he was trying to play it through right there. I thought it played much better if you shot that ball and stunned it this way. Shoot the 10 here and stun it just a little bit forward here.
Yeah. To make it would have been a little easier too.
It was the middle. In my head.
All right, Scoot, they got to address. I was going to say they had to address the 3-ball, and that's exactly what Udom did. What a shot.
Udom with a
shot. That was a great shot. He had to address the 3-ball. Not only did he address it, he put it in the pocket. He made their stripe. I mean, he just opened up the rack. I see maybe the 6-ball.
I think this
So he's playing shape on the brown.
yeah.
I like going forward with your cue ball here. Little top right.
Can't tell if that 6-ball goes.
Close. So Scoots took a look at the 6-ball, and he believes the 6-ball does pass the 9 stripe for the corner. So you got the brown, the yellow, the green, and the purple here.
Nice smooth stroke here.
Well, that ended up just a kind of a weird bump there. I mean, I didn't think there was any way he could go into the purple, so he relocated the purple. If the green passes the 9 and the yellow passes the 8, those are his 2 options right now. I mean, the shot I thought he was going to shoot next was the purple in the corner, right? But he relocated it. But this is okay. If he makes this and comes back, oh, he made it. What a shot! I mean, that's dead perfect.
So I was right. It does go.
Yeah, you were right. You're usually always right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I can't remember the last time you were wrong, actually.
I thought I was wrong once, but I made a mistake.
All 10 bar tables. One person's outside. Can't be right.
Did you?
And I know there's people that want the table. They're sitting up there.
Okay. Yep, that's
Try
right.
to make us one here.
You say anything to anybody?
Huh?
You say anything to anybody?
No,
Okay, 8 in the side pocket to tie this at 7. I mean, the championship match, as tight as it can be.
those 3 people at the bar are looking for a table. Chase them off the grid.
I think we got a 7-7 match here, Scoop.
It's looking that way.
I'm going to give him this one. There's a little bit off angle, a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Heart beating, his heart's probably beating a little bit. But I think he's going to handle it.
Guaranteed this shot looks different than any shot that's been similar.
Sure.
This
because of the aptitude of the moment. Did I use that word right? I hope I do. I know you'll correct me later and tell me what the real word I should use. 7-7. 7-7. Wow.
Good pull.
7-7.
Team's
over here beside himself.
See you, Goof.
Good.
Goof. See you later.
Big Goof.
Security. All right, guys, 44 of you out there. This is the championship. Y'all know it. It's 7-7. You got to win by 2. Race to 9. This match was 6-2. Udom and Miguel are no strangers to a comeback. They were down 6-1 in the quarterfinals, and they came with it. Took it into overtime, won 13-11. So they got a lot of heart and a lot of grind. But so does Tyler and Chris. This is going to be a hell of a finish right here. Got to address that 10 ball. Oh, he's not going to get a rail. Ball in hand. Oh, ooh, good save by Tyler. Playing a little hockey with the cue ball there. So Miguel knows exactly where he wants to go. Miguel was pretty certain where he was going to start. I mean, he went right down to that stripe, starts low table here, work these 2 balls and come back into the action. He's going to have to do something. Okay, so actually the 14, the 10 and the 14 are the 2 stripes. The 14's in the corner pocket, and the 10, the blue stripe. They can definitely maneuver that combo. Okay, let's map out the stripes here. We've got purple stripe, yellow stripe, got the 10 ball and the 14 ball. These are the stripes. I think his only shot right now is the 14, and here's the 8. So the only shot he has right now, I think he's hooked up on all the other stripes. He might even be able to play a carom off the blue stripe, off the 10 to make the 14. Otherwise, he'll be shooting the 14. Those are his 2. I guess he can see the 9 ball too, a real thin cut of the 9. If you wanted to take that on, but see Udom probably going to come in here with some speed. Yep. Get a couple bumps. All right. Did they call it?
No, they haven't yet.
Okay.
Did they call it?
All right, they call for a hit watch. What they're watching for is just to make sure he doesn't hit the pink ball first. I don't think it is. That was a clean hit. Clean hit.
You're good. You're good. Good shot right there.
Yeah.
I should have peeked. I think the 9.
Does it go?
Man, it's close. It's all speed here. I mean, if you do miss it a little, you want to, the speed to gently take it in the corner. He's looking at the corner. If he follows it up,
And you're saying watch the speed in case you do have to hit real
he
first?
does have to cheat it.
Yeah,
He does have
yeah.
to cheat it, so he has to be coming in real gentle.
Yeah.
From the computer, it doesn't look like it goes, but I just looked and it looks like it goes.
As long as the speed's right.
Yep, the speed's right. Any kind of speed, it just won't go.
And he does hit it soft. Just misses.
No, he didn't. He hit it with.
Oh my goodness.
That still might fall. 10-second rule. 1. No, just kidding. Dude, I can't believe it's hanging now on our screen. It looks like it's gonna just fall from gravity.
I feel in golf, you wait for a gust to win.
Wow, that was for the game right there.
Yeah.
If that falls, look at they're out. They got the stripe and the 8 ball.
Right.
Wow, so Tyler and Bierman, somehow, if they can get underneath down here at the cue ball anywhere in the corner, the 1, the 3 go on the bottom side, the pink goes on the top side, and they're all stop shots if you can get the proper position on your first opening ball down there. So that's not a problem if they can get down there. But they gotta.
It looks like they're doing some house cleaning on this side of the table first.
Well, they got to start thinking about which ball they're going to get positioned to get down below those balls.
To get over here, right?
Yeah, and I think they can run the rack if they can get the cue ball over there. So.
Tyler's been good about leaving angles for Chris.
I haven't really seen him go down and look to see how they're going to get over there yet.
Right?
I'll tell you another good shot is getting shape on the 3 ball and shooting the 3-9 and put stop shot right on the leaving the cue ball right planted on the back of the 1. So any kind of
I see.
any kind of straight in shot on the 3, that'll work. Stop shot, call safe, hook them on the 1, and I like that too. And it opens up those balls, opens up the pocket, everything's taken care of. You got Miguel, the kicker though. He's made more kick shots in this tournament than anyone else.
Yeah, he's been solid with the kicks.
Look-
All right, so they're
look,
talking about it.
That's exactly what.
And they're pointing at 1-3.
I think that's exactly what they're talking about.
Is to come from behind turn.
Yeah, and now it's
Every match
7-7.
I've seen is
Yeah, we're seeing some great pull, some good competition. I mean, you called it, Tony. They were down 1-6 last match or a couple matches ago, and here they are. 2-6 is a history right now. It's 7-7.
Right now, Tyler and Chris control their destiny, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, this is what Tyler talked about. He's going to try to roll up and get straight in on the 3-1. That's exactly what he was looking at earlier.
Yeah. And so if he does,
I'll
get
tell you
straight
what,
in,
they'll probably, depending on, I mean, if you're locking them up on the 1, you don't want to call the 3 and then have to shoot your next shot. You either do one or the other.
They make that decision.
People either
once.
play a 2-way and not lock yourself up in case you make it.
Mhm.
But I'll tell you what, the angle that they got on the 3 is not a stop shot.
No.
So
this,
they're going to have to do something here.
I think they're going to go ahead and try to hit draw on this 1 and try to follow that in.
And draw the cue ball back for like a 2-way to leave them a
Right.
bank shot.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, it's
think
high
Chris-
risk, right?
I think Chris is trying to find an angle where he can roll the 3 in and then take the cue ball down to the end rail and have him hooked. I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Or you could roll the 1 forward and hook him on the pink also, and then call the 1, and then roll forward and you make sure you get your cue ball, full hook on the pink. Yep, right there. I like that. I think I like that better.
Yeah.
Just because if you do take the 3 on here, you're coming away from the.
Because now your cue ball
is traveling away, and,
Yeah.
and if
Right.
you don't follow that in, you're giving it a shot.
Right.
So I don't know.
Not sure what he called.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, that's a great
Good
shot. That's
Good
a
shot. He's
yeah.
hooked.
That's a yeah.
And you got an outlet ball all day from anywhere on the
Right.
table. You got
right.
the 3 ball.
You got the 3 ball just hanging there.
And I don't know if you remember a couple matches ago or if the first match, Miguel kicked one in just like this and called this 10 ball all the way down, but he don't have a pocket this time.
Yeah.
He don't have a pocket this time.
So I mean, if you're going offensive, are you?
I don't think there is offense here.
Okay, there's no offense.
I mean, possibly cross bank
Yeah, I
the 10 in
mean,
the corner, call it cross corner. He can't see anybody. He's definitely got to
right.
kick at it.
He has to. Yeah.
Might.
He's
He's
just
playing
trying to
safe.
go right
Got to
up
make sure you
against
get a
it.
rail.
Doop, doop.
And he got a rail.
Yeah,
What a
he
shot.
did.
But 3
Big-
balls hanging.
3 balls.
3 balls hanging.
It's a
and,
big pocket for the pink ball.
Sure.
So I think they called 3.
Yep. And I've said it before, Tyler Rhodes is one of the best slow rollers of the ball with accuracy in this tournament.
Boom.
And he showed it again. Very good control. And he clipped the just perfect. You didn't want that pink to follow it in.
Right.
And he played a little bit of a rail first
Right.
there.
And that's what
and
Chris
set him
is
up.
looking at the yellow ball in the bottom
Yeah,
side.
Chris just has to, this is built-in shape, just nice and easy,
Mhm.
just all speed here. I'm not drawing this. I'm rolling it with a little bit of right spin, just like that. Okay,
Mhm.
that's what he did. Good shot.
That works.
Good shot. You'll see Tyler he can roll forward for the eight in the corner, or he can shoot a little stun shot.
Yeah.
Looks like he has to pinch the line. I think it looks like he's going top, so he's going to roll forward. He's going to come all the way back down and up. Okay, I like that.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Gave Chris a real good look at the eight in the corner.
Mm-hmm. And he can absolutely control not going
Yeah,
there
he
with
could
it.
just draw
Yeah.
this.
Right.
I like drawing it.
Yeah.
You can follow it too.
Sure.
Neither are scratches.
Sure. Player's choice.
He's just slightly off angle, so he's almost straight in.
Looks like he's going forward.
Chris
Yeah.
Bierman.
Wow, guys.
Nice shot, guys. 8-7. We got Tyler and Bierman are on the hill. So for Miguel and Udom to eventually win this match, if they were to, they have to go to 10 now.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Win by
officially,
two.
they're officially in overtime if they get to 8-8. Tyler and Bierman have a closeout game for the championship. Yep.
And just friendly reminder, what are we talking about in terms of their purse?
Well, we got about $20,000 sitting in front of us right now, and the majority of that goes to the winners.
My goodness. So it's a 5-figure walk away for the number one team. I mean, second place isn't too bad, but that's a big win for first place. And Tyler and Chris have an opportunity here to lock that in.
Wow, here we are. We're near the finish line. Let's see how they handle it. Can they break and run for the cash?
Yeah, right?
Can they break and run for the cash?
Love it.
Chris has been breaking them pretty good from over on this side. See if he can make a ball and get just a buffet of a layout. Or ball down.
Ball down.
Ball
two
down.
ball-
Two
yeah,
balls
couple
down. Two balls down.
All right, we
Potential closing run out. Break and run here for the cash, guys, in the championship.
We've got a situation here. But there's breakout opportunities here, even starting with this shot.
And
if
they're
they wanted
not
to.
wasting any time.
Mm-hmm. All right, they elect for stripes. All right, so the question right now is, do they go aggressive as they cut this in to splash this? I mean,
Okay, you got the two stripes tied up, the purple and the red.
Mhm.
You got the pink stripe and you got the yellow stripe. That's it. 4 more stripes.
Yeah.
Made
So-
2 stripes on the break.
Tony, are we going aggressive towards this to try to?
Well, I'll tell you what. If he runs into the 3, he's not going to get it. The
'Cause
three
the
three
way it's-
spreads to the
it's
left.
going this
the
way.
4 spreads
Yeah.
to the right, and those are still there.
Yeah, and the stripe stayed where it is.
But I'll tell you what, it does open the corner pocket for the purple ball to go in the bottom right.
Coming this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if he runs into the pink, it's got a better shot
Right.
of
Going off the top
pink
of the
going off the top
purple?
of the purple 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he kind of jumped up on that,
Yeah.
and he decelled on his stroke too. He jumped up and decelled.
That was just a miss.
Yep.
Pure miss.
He hit it super thin, and he caught it back coming back on the way out.
Mhm.
So, all right,
All right,
Miguel
Tom
and Udom.
and Miguel have to do something here. Doesn't mean they have to run out right now, but they have to lock this one in. Goes.
That's going to sit in the hole. You
Okay.
take the pocket.
Yep. Tyler's looking at the 11 to go and take over that pocket. It's like, nope, not your pocket, it's mine. Oh, and it doesn't hit the brown ball in. Tyler's intention was to basically take the place of the 7 ball. Just missed it. Just missed it. Hey, Robert, I agree. I'll tell you right now, just being next to Tony, just listen to the guy, I've become a better pool player, and I haven't. It's not even by hitting shots, just his strategy, his mindset, just what he sees. I totally agree. It's a little Soft. Not a horrible leave. Although I do think Behrman does have options here. With that yellow stripe to the side. It's probably the only clean shot he's got. I know he's looking right now at this corner, as you see, right? Hey, can we commandeer that pocket? But that 11 cut is tough, and that cue ball flies. And if he goes for the carom, in other words, hitting off of this and hitting the 7, now this 11 ball is out of the way, and that pocket just stays open. So they're talking about it. I think it's a good timeout. The other option, I think what they're calling about is combo that in, and that cue ball still hits that 7 in. No, he is going for the 11. I think he's caroming off the 11 into the 7. Okay, good shot. Yep, good strategy. They take the open shot, go for the breakout. They get some action. They have options here. Both the blue and the red have some cuts to it, so the cue ball is going to be traveling. I think one option they should be thinking seriously about, and they might be talking about, is pocketing this and splashing that.
Let me hop in with Eugene. Got Julian on the mic now.
Uh-oh, Julian's on the mic.
Amazing match we got going so far. This is, man, it gives me goosebumps right now sitting here.
100%, dude. This is, I mean, they were down, what, 2-6?
The comeback kids.
100%. Yeah, I think what Utom's looking at is pocketing this guy and just disrupting that right there.
That'll be the shot I'll go for myself. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, creep in.
Look at that.
Well, he
he
took
didn't.
control of the took control of that pocket at least. Though.
Yeah.
See what Tyler come up with here. I know he always got tricks in the bag, man.
First thing Tyler looked at is just, what if I took that pocket over, right?
Exactly.
They've been switching
Yes.
back and forth on
Yep.
who owns that pocket.
Yep. Because the easy shot on the 11 right there and controlling that pocket and then leaving a tough cut on that 6 might be the. But it's so finicky at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, because that cue ball's going to be bouncing out.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna looking for the. He's looking at. He just
Coming
called
back up, yeah.
top left corner. Somewhat of a two-way shot, and
Yep.
he went ahead and got rid of that 3 ball sitting right there.
And that's where I was figuring if you leave it in that spot where the cue ball's at now, that was the best position for her. I mean,
Because this is a solid roll.
yeah.
Yep. So the only clean shot they have is right here.
See where Miguel is kind of trying to come through with the kick and leave it back on the backside again. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
think-
left it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he just sold out.
Yeah.
They're stripes, right? Oh, that 11 balls. Definitely.
Yeah, it goes,
They're
yeah.
all ready to go. This is
Yeah.
for the,
11
for the
goes.
cash right here. Buckle down and run this out.
Yep. I mean, Miguel was in a tough position there. That's really all he had, and great effort. See how this ends up.
I mean, you just draw out here.
Yeah.
You can just draw above, float above the 13 ball.
Yeah.
I think you need to run into any balls here and just draw out, float it up above the pink stripe.
Yep.
Looks like he's going forward though.
He's going to nudge into that pink stripe.
Yep.
Okay. So it seemed like that was part of the plan.
Yeah. They still have options here. Definitely got options.
I was gonna say sorry.
Shoot.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
I'll join in. I'll join in on.
So we've got a little bit of a back cut here.
I'll tell you what, you know, if you pocket this ball and run full into the pink at a pretty good speed, you're straight in on your purple. Purple stripe. That's a good stop.
I think that's what Tyler's looking at right now.
If he runs forward here far enough, he's got the 9. If he misses
That's
the
the way he's
pink.
playing. He's playing a little top here. Kind of
It's just that
floated
little bit
into
of
the
an uncomfortable angle on which part of the pink you're going to hit. He hit it good.
pocket. Good shot.
Okay,
Great shot.
but he does. Okay, so this
So
this
are we just
position on the 9
Are we
here.
stunning this way, Tony?
Is the 9 going the side?
Yeah. I mean, from this angle at least.
I'll tell you what.
You know, you do sun off. You do sun off, and you get the shot on the 9, but that cue ball starts to bounce.
Right.
Right.
You can be aggressive here. You can draw out, and that you know when you're traveling down table though, that window between the 8 ball and the pink ball, drawing it back out this way. You got to hit it real good to get that speed down.
You got a specific window between these two
or
balls.
coming just off the rail and coming straight
That's
back
what I
up.
think I would do right there.
Control it. Yep. And then you got the flat ball.
Well, here's cheers to a great match here we got going for the championship.
Oh, for sure.
Amazing match.
Pressure here. Tell you what, too, he has a little freedom to go forward here. He's not going to hit the 6 if he goes forward.
He's got this window here, right, Tony?
Yeah.
Like, you know, anything here,
Anything there gives him a look at the 9 on the side.
right? Even if he goes off the rail
Looks
first.
like he is going to go forward.
Yeah.
Stay down on the shot, just make it. Follow through. Just leave Tyler with something, man. They could get it.
Oh, he's going for that window.
He ain't going to get it.
Oh my goodness,
Nah,
that
he
8
ain't.
ball's gonna get big on him.
He ain't going to get it. He's hooked right here. You're going to see Tyler go rail first.
Come
And
into it.
rail, yep, just like that, and play the 9 in the corner, I think. That's the
Only
only
way
thing
we
I
get
see.
the best route on that.
I heard squeaky chalk. I don't know.
Bierman was trying to hit that gap. Just overran it just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you
Did he
just
pull
get the
jump
wrong.
stick? That's a big jump.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
2
he's
diamonds a
swerving.
jump.
Oh, yeah, he is jumping.
Oh my goodness, that's a big jump. That's
So you got to land on it. I think you got to land
Yeah,
right on the 9.
Right on it.
oh goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ball in hand.
What a try.
Ball in hand for Miguel and Udom. No, that stays down. Nine ball down. 9 ball stays down.
All right, Tony's just clarifying. So Tyler.
Yes.
Tyler hit the 9 ball off the table. Tony just clarified. Okay, so the ruling is it is a ball in hand, and the 9 ball that jumped off the table does not get spotted.
And
It is a down
is
ball,
counted out.
and Tony just went and clarified that.
I mean, bar
that
rules
rule.
that it's
Yeah,
not a
no,
foul.
exactly.
So
Now
it is
there's
ball in
options.
hand.
There's options here.
And the 9 ball's off the table. It was a great try, Tammy. It was a great try. So just looking at their pattern, I mean, it can be connected the dots. Tony, where do you start?
I think I'm going to start with the blue ball. Stop shot on the blue.
Yeah.
And then stop shot on the purple or draw back a little bit, shoot the 6, roll up to the middle of the table, shoot the pink in the side.
So that's what Tom is looking at right here. Just,
You could shoot the, I mean, you could start with the pink too.
Sure.
but still come back around here and
So
It looks like they got a little top angle on the purple. So you can go green here and then come down off the rail and right here.
You going just straight back, Tony?
So he's loading up with the inside.
Goes inside.
Good shot.
Great
Good
shot. All right, but if you are Uton, though, something that might be going through his head is a draw shot off of this. I'm not saying that's the right shot, but that might be something he's thinking about.
Yeah.
The other option, obviously.
What is the shot?
I think playing
Just
this
roll this in.
Yeah, just
And the cue ball,
inside on
flat
that,
ball.
Yeah. Yep.
Flat ball. Just take the cue ball.
Coming in. Yeah. Right there.
Yep. Just like that. Just like that. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
That's the KISS.
And obviously,
Keep it simple.
this is what I'm concerned about. He's looking at that pink ball in that top left corner right now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Stay down on
He's
it.
playing
Make the
safe.
shot.
Oh my God. No, you're not going to play safe, are you? Wow.
Hey guys, we're at. He knows his opponent. Their opponents are at the hill.
I'm just not letting him shoot. That's the
Right.
best defense right
Yeah,
there. But
right.
dude, there was no reason for that. Maybe their nerves. They're a little scared to shoot out there. I mean, that's what, dude. It was like almost ball in hand shape. Just roll the 6 in, come out middle of the table, make the pink,
Right.
and then the 8.
Just a bit of
But
inside
hey,
on that.
Just win it.
but they went for the safe, and they do have them hooked.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's what they were comfortable with. That's the shot they
They
shot.
want to do a.
But I'll tell you what, if I'm Bierman or Tyler here, I got an opportunity to win the match right now. I'm going to give it all my. I'm going to fire at this.
What are you firing?
I'm kicking it right here.
Right here, off of this.
Yeah, with
in
bottom
here.
right, I'm gonna hit this and stiffen up my angle and just
Fire it
and
in.
go for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looking at it. Huh?
Is the bottom? The reason you call bottom right is that to prevent
Yes.
that going this way. the cue ball
Absolutely.
Going this way.
And I can control where I'm hitting off the angle and how the angle is coming off. Draw, just an outside draw. We'll stiffen it up, right? So I can come up here.
So instead of a natural angle in, angle out, what you're doing is you're cutting that shorter. Whoops.
I'm gonna go almost first diamond
Right here. And
Yeah, just right on it.
with a
Maybe
ton
a
of
little
bottom right. Maybe just a hair above the diamond right there.
right here.
Just a hair, yep. And I'm gonna pump it. I'm gonna pump it too. I'm gonna go for it.
Give it a chance, yeah. Gotta give it
I'm
a
excited
chance.
right now.
Yeah.
My opponents were scared to run out right there.
Oh, for sure.
Give it a
Right,
chance.
right,
cow.
right.
Give it a chance. Just the nerves, like you talked about, Tony. That's huge, man. It's
Well, your decision making goes a little
decision
funny too.
making goes with the nerves.
But credit to them. They played it maybe a successful safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
we don't know
sure,
yet.
sure.
But I don't like giving my opponents a shot at the win right
at
here,
the cheese,
especially when
yeah.
it was.
When you saw it, it was there.
Oh yeah.
Giving them a chance at the cheese is never good. You know, they're on the hill
Funny.
now, and
Funny things can happen right here. Chris got to watch
He
going
called
forward.
top left. I'm sorry, top left. Yeah, top left. He's going forward, bro.
Watch the scratch underneath it.
Yeah. Boom.
Watch the scratch.
Watch the scratch. We just talked about that.
that was exactly what you talked about, Tony.
Oh, I was
Yes.
thinking about them. So they got ball in hand here. I think they're going to go for the out here.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Let's get them up.
take it out here. I mean,
You can start with either ball.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to start with the pink.
And so, are we looking for an angle to go off this way, or are we drawing back? What are we doing?
I definitely don't want to shoot a stop starter. That's a little steep for
Right,
me. I'm
yeah.
going to draw back about
I think draw
just
back
like
just
that.
a little
That's
bit.
fine.
And now you're wrapping
come up.
around?
Yeah, now you could just come up.
Now
off
you
the
have to
road.
wrap it around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's a little.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's tight. It's tight. Yeah.
So I don't like when I'm drawing the cue ball like that. I would have rather put the cue ball on the other side and
On the other side.
follow the pink and down in the bottom side.
Now you
You
have
can
better
control
options.
Yeah.
control the cue ball so much more.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the speed on this one.
Oh,
Nerves. Nerves are real, guys. Ball in hand, they
yeah.
All
That's
right,
it.
for the win.
for the win, the championship, Tyler
Tyler,
Owens.
Tyler has a shot, a very open shot in this top right corner for the championship final match. Last ball, Tyler Olds, Chris Bierman. Tyler Olds is shooting right now. 32 team tournament, 64 players. Tyler has shown money ball consistency. Let's just watch. Oh no. It's a tough shot. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a gimme. This happened, guys.
Dude, I'm nervous. I was
Yeah.
stood up to watch
Can
the
you
game-winning
imagine?
shot, and I feel my body
You and me both,
acting
Tony.
differently.
You and me both, Tony. Can't even imagine what their heart rates are doing right now.
So
I mean, everybody watching on the stream, everybody here has goosebumps every shot. Like this is real. This is real. Huge match
I
right
think
here.
you're gonna see him play a little safety here. What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to go down. Oh, he didn't get down far enough. Now
Yeah.
Chris Bierman has a shot at the 8 for the cash.
Do you think his intention was here, Tony?
Oh, absolutely. I thought he was actually going to come in full to the 6 and then play the, hide the cue ball with the 6 because he was so close to it. A little easier to control, and the 6 was close to the rail.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Chris Bierman.
For the
This
win.
is the second shot they've had to win
The 6
the Friday
balls.
Fight Night Series.
He's got an
3
insurance
right here
plan
and all the
from,
money
from
here
scratching.
in the championship. Chris Bierman, I think he lives for this. I think this is what he's been dreaming of, to shoot this 8 in to win this tournament.
I agree with you, Tony.
I
I
think,
agree with you.
I think he's been. This is
Been on his mind for a long time.
gather your big deep breaths, focus, and then relax. Let your backhand loose, and just and see it and make it.
See it, believe it, and put it in.
It's all shot here. There's no two-way. It's
Yeah,
you
right.
go all the
No,
way.
you're
Give it
going for the
all your
win.
attention. So you're shoot with a little bit of speed. You're not going to slow roll this. I don't think trying to play a two-way. I think it's just there's no scratch. The 6 ball blocks that hole perfectly. It's just make the ball here for the win.
He called the top right corner for the win, for the championship. 32 teams, 5-figure payout. Here he goes. Overcuts it. Okay, he actually put the 6 in a situation where this is not a gimme. Here we go.
Oh boy.
My goodness.
The nerves are real, Pete. The nerves are real. That's,
Well, I got a feeling that
Let's say it's
that
not
they're-
you.
that he's gonna try to bank this ball
Two-way.
and he's gonna slow roll the bank in, and leave him a
Leave
bank.
the key,
I don't see
Yep.
him cutting this ball.
No.
I just don't. You cut it, the key ball's going back and forth. You could leave him dead straight on the 8 if you miss.
Right.
I think there's a little built-in. I mean, you're going to leave him a bank shot if you miss this, right?
Right.
But you're leaving him a bank
And let him
not,
earn
not
it.
a shot.
Yeah.
And the nerves are real right now too.
100%.
So everyone's feeling it right
100%.
now.
Heart rate monitors would be off the charts right now. I mean, mine is.
nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed.
Here's the tough thing, though, is just
So
keeping that
so
cue
here's
ball
another
control.
thing: if he shoots this bank and he makes it, well, now they're going to have to.
Now
make a
they have
bank.
the bank,
Now
right.
they have a bank on the 8.
So is that what you're talking about? Maybe Tony hitting that stop shot on that 6 and kind of keeping the cue
No, I'm
ball
gonna
right
I'm
there.
gonna, I'm gonna do a natural roll forward
Yeah,
on this.
okay.
So the cue ball's gonna go into the 6 and come off the rail a little bit, but I don't like just dinking this ball. I like trying to put it in front of the pocket.
Leave the 6 in the pocket.
Now you gave him an angle.
Well,
Gave him an angle.
you might see a couple returns.
Exactly.
So if he goes for the bank in the corner, if he does not take the pocket, he is definitely gonna give him a shot. And then you got to watch the scratch in the top left. If he
Yeah.
puts a lot of outside English on this to throw it, you got to watch the scratch up here.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see him. I like
They're
leaving
gonna
the cue ball
challenge-
right here.
right,
That's
right.
You take the. You,
Now you're taking.
no,
the,
I'm not banking it in the
you're-
side.
you're
I'm not
saying
going to
leave
lose
it-
my cue ball over here.
You're saying leave a cue ball here, and now you're leaving the natural bank angle out because.
Yes. But Tyler looks like he's going to go for it.
No, I think you might be doing what you're just saying. Look at the way he's lining up.
I'm just going to give him a.
Oh, he's going for it. He went for it.
Look at again.
Look, they're just challenging each other's
Again,
bank. Yeah.
he left him a weird angle and a bank and a
Yeah,
tough
this
shot.
is not a
This is-
natural bank shot.
This is we're going on the 5th inning on
It's
You can pinch this in.
yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Oh yeah, you can make this.
Let's see what he calls here. As Tony
Udom's
mentioned,
got
it's
a gap.
possible, but this is it needs some
So
technicality
here's
here.
another shot. What I was talking about earlier. You can like hook them with the 6.
That's what I was
You can
gonna
roll
say, yeah.
soft, bank the 6 here, and then put the cue ball in behind it. Like follow it a little bit here.
Oh, that's not the shot. That's not the shot.
All right, Tyler Olds. No. Bierman. Bierman
This
is
is a
at
real
the
good
table.
look. This is the 3rd shot they've had at the 8 ball.
And this
ain't easy.
is it's not
Calm
easy.
the nerves.
But he's also got the 6 ball again as
I
insurance.
think
There's no
Bierman, if
scratch
he
potential.
gets down and just makes this shot, just end it right here, like he's doing right now. Don't think about it too much. Put it in the pocket.
For the championship. Oh.
And another tough shot on this.
Yeah.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
this happens. This happens.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I can guarantee you that this is the first time for all 4 of these guys where the payday is,
Mhm.
is the
Oh,
payday
for sure,
is.
too.
So,
It's at your fingertips.
For sure,
and-
so.
well, the nerves are real if you're not accustomed to playing for this kind of money.
Yeah, and what Utom's got to be
funny
careful
things-
of is even if he, pockets it, if he feathers it too much and leaves
No,
the
this
cue
is
ball there.
natural. No, if he makes that ball, the cue ball's going to go down to that middle diamond at least. To make this, I think the cue ball gets here, which is fine. It's all or nothing here.
Yeah.
That 8 ball is. Udom played kind of. He was playing safe on his shots. He just didn't get to exactly where he wanted
Right.
to be.
Yeah.
But they're still at the table, and
Exactly. Have a chance.
Do you think at this point he switches gears to offensive and saying let's just go, or do you think there's that little thing in his mind that's saying just in case? Is he looking at
no, I think he's looking at the scratch if he takes the 6 ball to the bottom right past the 8.
He's looking at the 10
Yeah,
line this
but I'm going to roll this in top right and play cue ball and play the short side on the 8 and shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
You're saying go this way, cue ball
Yep.
to that diamond.
Yep.
All right, guys.
So
think he
to
might be
me,
maybe
so
trying
to
to-
me, like
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
playing a 2-way, but I don't like that.
I don't like it neither because now you give shape on that 8. Anywhere that he leaves the cue ball, if he misses that pocket. Yeah.
I'm rolling this in. I'm going all day. I'm shooting this top right and playing my cue ball forward for shape, same pocket. That's the shot.
All right.
He's calling. He's going. He's back
he
cutting.
called this. He
So
called this
maybe
pocket.
if he shoots this with a lot of draw and tries to take his cue ball, no, he's going forward. I don't understand it.
I think he's going to try to play in the pocket.
So
Yeah, that's what he called. And I think he's trying to leave the cue here just off the rail.
I think he's definitely trying to make it and win the game right here. He overcut it.
Oh no!
And he
Pocket though.
Oh my goodness! Oh, this.
No, I
eight
don't
ball
think so.
does.
No, it goes straight in. Yeah, it's straight in. He's
Oh.
looking straight at the hole.
Tyler seems pretty confident. Tony just called it. It's straight in. It may not be a full pocket. It's straight in. Tony just grabbed the envelopes. Tyler Olds for the win. Game.
Let's go! Let's go!
Tyler Olds, Chris Bierman, congratulations. First place, 5-figure payout. Hey, props to Miguel and Utom. What a match. What a match. Big hugs. Oh, they're giving big hugs. Handshakes. Utom and Miguel threw up a big fight.
Exactly.
Just watch these envelopes fold out, guys. This is a big fan of green that Tony's about to put out. Big fan of green right here. Congratulations to Tyler and Chris. Well earned, well deserved. They shot so solid this whole tournament. Miguel and Utom, they should not be feeling bad about this. Yeah, I know there was someone had to lose. They're still smiling though. They're still smiling. Congratulations to Tyler and Bierman, Chris Bierman. We get to open the envelopes and just see the sea of green.
Yep.
My goodness. Congratulations, Tyler and Chris.
Yes, Tyler and Chris, well deserved. Utam and Miguel, saying, man, what a great match. That's what you asked for right here. Coming down to the last ball on, man, could have pushed it to extra
Wow,
innings.
that was
on
awesome.
That was awesome.
Eugene.
Whoa,
You're the man.
Tony,
Had
I
a lot of fun.
appreciate
A lot of
you. I
fun
appreciate-
commentating with Gene.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the opportunity. This was
Julian in the box tonight a little bit.
Got to get a little bit in there, man.
Amazing tournament, Tony.
We'll be back. We'll be
Thanks,
back
Tony,
at it real
again,
soon.
yes.
We'll be back at it real soon, guys.
Guys,
We're
we
starting
were talking
another
about
one
a
of these up.
$28,000 tournament, Calcutta. This is huge. For an
Anybody
1100.
looking for a great partner, pick up Eugene. He's the best.
This guy.
The best that's ever.
I paid him $20 to say that.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats. We're talking about, I
This
think,
is big cheese right here, big cheese.
11,840 for first place. Congratulations. Wow. 7 weeks. We're done.
Yep.
The winner's been named. Thank you, Nina.
Of course. Thank
It's all
you.
you.